A fryer made of chicken wire, getting sick and tired of a friggin' liar. Pelican with some very soft mangoes, a closet full of skeletons and terry cloth Kangos. Flew the coop before you hit it, let me warn you. She did a cool hula hoop, but don't get any on you. It's all a big scam to make y'all eat pig ham. When he's on the mic, he's like the trigger man, fig jam. Doomed, not to be confused with nobody, especially Sister Flows he uses so nutty. Never too woozy to go study. Crews got no clues like old cruddy, Officer McGillicuddy. Watch your six, he got a lot of more tricks, lyrics, bricks on sticks, sure got raw knittings. It's a gift, don't get shot for kicks. With the same slick used to plot sick fix with. Spotted at a chick flick, holding hands, the other one on his swollen glands. A golden chance is why he kept them holes in his pants. Rolling in an old van is what he told his stolen fans. Is that you true? Match from hat to shoe. Snafu, snatching a brew, Labatt's blue. Black Jew like that's new. Patch me through, no latch attached. Scat shoe, catch 22. Super, these loaded dice nice and overpriced. The arm and the leg, all your life, all your ice. Villain, nag a grieving old hag. Snag a bragger by his mic cord and leave him holding the bag. Come clean, a bunch of dumb mean cream puffs. A keen drum machine buff who fiends for more green stuff. Instead of starving, there be problems by the blue guards. Alright, somebody's robbing Lou Dobbs them tonight. And he's on the next flight, moonbound, and makes it a point to stay away from the goon pound. Got some peers that's gone in the lost years, tears and cheers, born in the...
Hey, what's up? Alright, how's everybody doing? Oh, did the month end? Oh, look at this. Didn't even realize the season or whatever ended. Sure. So I didn't play much Magic this month, because it's just not very fun on Arena right now. So I go down to gold. Sure. Cycle this, 25 lands. Do not care. I didn't even buy the battle pass this time. I just still don't care. I don't care about any of this. Don't I have a skin? I think I have a skin for Get Lost, don't I? Oh, I have the, yeah, right. I have the crazy one. Yeah, this one. Okay, never mind. Good. Don't need to buy anything. Hey, Christmas, what's up? By the way, thank you. UC Superman was the first one in here, followed by Dugio. Thank you guys for popping in. Hopefully you're doing well. The weekend was good. I know I talked to a couple of you over the weekend. I'm doing well. Hey, Job. I capitalized my name? What do you mean? Oh, on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, I don't know if they just added that or that was, like, my name was Damien F16 for a long time on Twitch. It was always small case, but then recently, I don't know, maybe I never noticed it before, but I think there was a setting they added that let me change it, so I just made it capital, because that's what it is everywhere else. But, yeah, good eye. Most people, I don't think, notice that, but you noticed that, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't want to open this. I'm supposed to save these or something, right? Until all the cards are on Arena. Is Cube Draft still going? Yeah. I wonder if they're ever going to take this away. Anyway, I'm definitely going to do best of 3, even though the EV's garbage. Let's do a little Power Cube Draft, and then I'm going to switch games later, maybe after this. We'll see how we do. If we 3-0, maybe I'll go up. Oh, it's only 3 weeks. Okay. Sad times, but all right. Well, let's get into it. Yeah, hoping for some power. I don't know how many of you guys have been drafting the powered cube. I've been having a good time with it. Get over to the side there. Well, it's not even about the fun, it's about the money, right? Like, I mean, Magic Online is really not a place where many players want to go play Magic. Like, literally nobody I know wants to play on Magic Online. The only people who still play there are those who are, sunk cost fallacy, right? They've got so much invested, they just can't let it go. They've been playing on Magic Online for years and years, so they don't notice, or I don't know, I think they still do notice how bad the program is. They must. But they can put up with it because they're used to it or whatever. But if they put Magic, like if they put the Vintage Cube on here permanently, that's going to suck a lot of the only reason left to play Magic Online, right? There are people who only play on Magic Online to play Vintage Cube. Lots of them. If you make Arena have a version that's basically the same as Magic Online, except it's free. I mean, this costs money, but not really. I mean, you could grind gold and do drafts for free every week if you wanted, right? So, Old Dirty, the 41. Thank you, dude. Old Dirty, legendary. Legendary 41 months. Thank you, man. How you doing? How's life? Hopefully, not too hot down there. I guess it's cool now, probably, right? Where you're living. Yeah, so I mean that's the big reason why I don't think they would do it. Like I don't think they're gonna put this on here full time. If they did, like it's not about the fun, it's about the fact that they're gonna cut into a lot of their Magic Online's profits. That said, they don't even run Magic Online anymore, so maybe they don't give a shit. They have some kind of arrangement. They get revenue from it, but Daybreak is the one who operates it. They're the body that operates Magic Online for the last few years, right? Nice, pretty nice, good. You're doing well. Good to hear. Hopefully the pupper's good. We're going to be doing some Vintage Cube draft here. Or whatever you want to call it on Arena. Powered Cube, Pseudo Vintage Cube. It's whatever you want to call it. It's fun. I mean, it's got the Power 9 and a bunch of other powerful stuff. And I love that. I love Storm Combo. I love, Reanimate and Tinker and Flash and all these crazy things. So, let's get into it. Just give me Black Lotus. Can I just open Black Lotus one time? Let's see. Looking for, of course, the Power 9 is the first, top picks of the cube. Mana Crypt, Soul Ring, or the next couple. They're the honorary pieces of power. If you want to count them as Power 10 and 11 or something. Magic Cube Money Sink, yeah, the Magic Cube Money Sink. I mean, I'm fine. I've actually made gems on this so far, but it's not like I'm drafting it every day. I haven't drafted it since last week, but we went from about 650 gems to 4K with Powered Cube. That's pretty good. This is like the wave release, the trickle effect. Yeah, right. Well, like, I get that there are people out there who like Timeless and Historic, and they care about these formats, but I feel sorry for those people. Like I really do. It's like, you've tied yourself, or you love a format that like doesn't really exist. It's not a real Magic format, so they can just throw all the alchemy cards in it, one day, like what they did to Historic. They can just put a bunch of wacky shit into Timeless and break the whole format and not balance it. Like there's no balancing because there are no tournaments, there's no events for Timeless, there's no Pro Tour, there's no RCQs, there's no, none of that stuff. So it gets really weird. They just kind of it's free range. It's a free range format. So those kind of formats end up being not very fun after a while. Like the best deck is usually the best deck. Wizards doesn't really care. They're not going in there actively banning stuff and monitoring and going, the balance of Historic is not correct. We should do so. They don't give a shit. It's their guinea pig. They so people who fall in love with a guinea pig, well, I don't feel too bad for you when, you get boned, because that's part of being in love with the guinea pig. You got yourself into that format. Now you want to play that format. Like that's not a real format, and now you're seeing why, like that's it. I feel bad, but what are you going to say? This is a shitty pack. Best cards in the pack: Pyrogoyf, Fire Covenant, Jace, Chrome Mox, Marsh Flats. Noble is a step down, I think. I think Pyrogoyf is probably the best card, or Chrome Mox. Chrome Mox is much better if you already know that you're going to be, some kind of combo deck or something. Fire Covenant's really good. I like playing control decks, and Fire Covenant and Toxic Deluge, cards like that can just Like they're absolutely clutch in this format on Arena. I think you know I've beaten turn 2 Emrakul with this. Or sorry, no, with Toxic Deluge. Just paid 15 life on turn 3 to kill it, and then the game carried on. I ended up winning that game. That was last week. Pyroglyph's pretty insane though. It's the only good red card in the entire pack. Man, Fire Covenant's so good though. I think I'm just gonna take Pyroglyph. It's too good. I hate starting with red. Like I want to play a fun deck, not some red Garbo, but that's what we get. That's what we get. Okay, so pack 2, the lands are no good. Coalition Relic, Fallen Shinobi, Time Warp, Fractured. Fractured's probably the best card in the pack, but it's a white-blue card. I don't really care at this point. I'm just taking whatever. We've got Ice Till and Zuran Orb in the same pack, so I could take one of these. Like, I could take Zuran Orb, hope to wheel Ice Till, or take Ice Till, hope to wheel Orb. I think Orb's way better than Ice Till, though, because Orb is unique. Ice Till is not. There's a bunch of Ice Tills in this cube. There's only one Orb. So, you like Zuran Orb? Yeah, and I might wheel Ice Till.
You look so beautiful today.
Fractured Identity is so good, though.
You look really good.
Thank you, Crispy. How you doing? Hey, Rasta, what's up? No, I think if Ice Till and Zuran Orb go together, like, that's why. But I don't have Strip Mine or anything. I think I'm going to take Fractured Identity. I wouldn't be surprised to see both those cards wheel, but we never know. Overlord of the Baelmerk, Nova, Blood Tithe, some Talismans. Where am I going here? My 2 first picks, you know, I'm not really paying attention. Like, I can ditch this Pyroglyph or this Identity or both. Like, Nova Hellkite's okay. Blood Tithe might be the pick here. I don't know why I'm leaning toward Blood Tithe Harvester. Be like a little red-black aggro deck. Might wheel Emperor of Bones here. People don't know how good this card is, I think. It gets past a lot. There's also red-blue land, but it doesn't have types, so I would take Watery Grave here, and, you know, there's... I don't know. I don't know. Emperor? Oh, but we're not too many colors. We're zero colors right now. I just like having a good proactive 2-mana play. These Talismans both suck. I'm going to take Blood Tithe here. Dragon sucks. Figure of Destiny. I could take Figure if I want to try and force aggro here. Spring Heart. I passed a bunch of green cards already. Maybe I should be green here. There's a Tri-Land. Garbage pack so far, boy. Smuggler's Copter is probably the best card in the pack, and it's what I should take here. I can still be red-black aggro, and Smuggler's is great. I might wheel Figure. But yeah, just ignore your first couple picks. Like, to me, it doesn't matter what I picked first or second. I'm totally open here. I could be any color I want. I could be mono green at this point. It doesn't matter that I've picked red and white blue card here. Containment Priest is pretty gross. I haven't seen any good white cards here. Jace, Ouroboros sucks. This card is pretty gross. Yeah, I'm going to take Containment Priest here. And again, it doesn't matter that we don't have any white cards. Ooh, Inquisition? Days, Archive. Inquisition's pretty good. There's Collective Brutality's okay as well. Yeah, I don't really care about playing, like, blue doesn't matter. I don't know if I don't value Meticulous Archive very highly. I don't think this is very good either. Isn't Lauren already in the cube and just way better? Yeah, there it is, if I want that kind of shit. Ooh, Displacer Kitten's... Oh, no, Exile you control. Never mind. Felia. Felia's really good with Containment Priest. Undercity... Should probably just take Fatal Push. Just good cheap interaction is good, and I like black. Black is looking kind of openish. Nethergoyf, Mind Twist. Luminarch is a good white card here. How aggressive am I gonna be, though? That's the thing. I'm Mardu aggro here. I'm not a big fan of Nethergoyf. It's okay. It's cheap. Mind Twist is fine too, but I have 0 acceleration here. Mind Twist is only good when you're ramping into it. That's why it's pick number 8 here, and it's still in the pack. Should I take the Luminarch? I think I'm going to take Luminarch. I generally commit when I see a sign. That's the thing. And that's how you have to approach Magic in general. I know everybody wants a hard and fast rule or like a guideline, but the reality is there is no rule. I have no number in my head. I have no spot during the draft when I'm like, okay, you've got to commit. Nope. Sometimes it's after the first pick. Sometimes it's after pack 2. There's no rule. You got to draft the draft. Whatever the draft tells you to do, that's what you should do. That's the way I see it. I could take Cosmogrand there. Sorry, I'm blabbing to you guys. I should be paying attention here. Hold on. Curtains kind of sucks, but I think Virtue's even worse. I'm going to take Curtain. I could take the blue-red land there, I guess. Yeah, Crabomination Wheels. Interesting. I'm going to take it here. I don't love it, but maybe I'll end up with some way to reanimate or something. White-black Talisman? I don't want to be playing Talismans in this deck. That's the thing. This is awkward. I'll take this. Probably not going to play Fractured. Take Glimmer Lens, sure. Doesn't really matter. None of these cards are seeing play. Ooh, Ocelot Pride? That is pretty good. This card shouldn't even be in the cube. I don't know why it's in here. Wooded Foothills, but not the best fetch for us. I think I'm going to take Ocelot, of course. It's one of the best white cards in the entire cube. And at this point, I'm not sure where I'm going to go. I'm looking like I'm white-black. If I end up with decent fixing, I'm not going to play Blood Tithe, but I'll still play Pyrogoyf here. What a weird deck. Let's see where we go with this. I'm not sure, but I've got a lot of good cheap interaction. Fatal Push, Inquisition, a couple of good 2-drops here. So my curve is great. Getting Ocelot Pride right now, a banger 1-drop, amazing. But yeah, Jub, I wish I could give you an answer, but it's just like there's no clear, there's no rules with Magic. It's all context based, and that's why you read articles and listen to pros talk, and that's what they say. Like, they'll say it in many different ways, but it all boils down to that. It depends is the famous phrase in Magic. It depends. Is it good? It depends. Is it bad? It depends. Is it this? Should I do this? Should I do that? It depends. Sorry, that's the answer every time. It depends. I love Flash. I would love to take Flash. Caracas, I don't have a ton to go with here, but it is still just a super powerful card. I could take Caracas. I could take Plateau if I want to splash this Goyf. I'll wheel one of these black removal spells. I'm not crazy about tap lands. Like, Plateau's so good because it's just, untapped fixing. Fiery Confluence really good too here, but a double red card. At this point, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm kind of halfway between... I'm torn between some Mardu combination here. I didn't see a ton of red. Fiery Confluence is one of the best red cards, but I'm going to take Caracas here, I think. Yeah, Plateau's fine too, but I think I'll be able to get fixing much, much more easily than... Like, Caracas is just such a unique effect. Ooh, Thalia. There's a Bone Crusher. I guess I'm going to be the, white-based kind of aggro deck here, but instead of white-red, we're going to be white-black. It's going to be interesting. I don't think I'm going to wheel Go for the Throat, but... Maybe Sorin comes back? Does this do anything? Not really in my deck, right? It's easy Thalia here for us, though. Maybe get Bone Crusher, but maybe not. It's the only red card in the pack, so it's... And, would I splash for it? I'm not even sure. Crane Freeze. Oh, makes me sad. Could take Restless Vents here. It's a tap land. I could just take Barrowgoyf. Barrowgoyf's kind of powerful. And again, white-black Enlightened Tutor, sweet, but nothing to do with that. I think I'm just going to take Barrowgoyf and keep jamming. Is it just me or does stream seem a little quieter? Oh, yeah, well, I think, hold on, can you hear? Oh, can you not hear the game sounds? Weird. I did turn down my mic a little bit, but is it too low? Should I turn it back up? There we go. That better? Oh, what did it, I thought I had Baraglyph selected. Apparently went to tutor there. All right. Toxic Deluge, even though I'm an aggressive deck, Toxic Deluge could be good. There's Thraben Inspector, though. Kind of like Thraben Inspector. Probably not playing for Abomination. I hope I wheel Showdown, but it probably won't happen. I don't think I'm going to splash Screaming Nemesis. It is good, but I'm not white-red here. Get Lost, Revoker. Guess I'll just take Get Lost here. I probably don't need it. I've got Liliana with Cravomination, but I don't have a ton else to reanimate, though. It's just this one big guy. So Liliana doesn't seem amazing to me. That said, white removal doesn't seem amazing either. I'm going to have my chance at lots of removal. I'm black as well here. Black is going to give us access to, yeah. Is it better? Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, maybe something got changed. I don't know. I don't remember changing that, but I'll take the Get Lost. We'll see. Get Lost is flexible. Valky. I probably should just take Shadowy Backstreet here. Fetchable, on-color duel. Valky's okay, but it's not that aggressive a card. Like a 2-mana 2/1 is not that good. If you take a creature of theirs, sure, but it just dies along with everything else when they sweep, or dies to a bunch of different removal spells. I don't think I'm going to be 7 mana, you know, Tybalting in a deck like this very often. I'm going to take the land here. Battlesphere. Ooh, Snuff Out's fantastic. Fire Blast is really good too. Any free spell, anything that you just get to go, you know, cast another card, cast 2 creatures this turn, and then on your end step, kill your board for 0 mana, or kill your biggest guy for 0 is so gross. Obviously for my deck, Snuff Out's much better. Get that in there. Yeah, this card's really bad. Well, I could Bone Shards away Crabomination. What does this even do? Oh, it's some Jeskai thing. Okay. Hope I never see that card in play. Looks atrocious. I guess I'm going to take Bone Shards. I could still end up doing some kind of reanimation thing here. Yeah, one of those 2 removal spells. It was Heartless Act and this, I think, or Bitter Triumph. One of those cards and this. There was some other black removal spell here. Fiery Confluence Wheeling. Wow. I've got a ton of removal here. I don't know. I have no way to interact with combo, which makes me a little sad here. I don't love Black Cleave. I might just not splash Pyrogoyf, but whatever. I'll take a black-red land for now. I'm not sure where we're going to go here. Sure. And Showdown Wheels. Good. I was hoping it would. Swifty, huh? Nobody's red aggro? Harvester, Emrakul, Guide of Souls. Bam. That's a huge pickup for us. Winds of Abandon's good. I love this old frame. That's how all these old cards should look. That's awesome. It actually doesn't look great on Arena, though. The font on the title or on the name of the card and the type line and stuff doesn't look... It hurts my eyes to look at, but... Guide is awesome. So we've got Guide, Ocelot. We're only missing Ajani as the holy trinity of white aggro cards in the cube. Did they put... Ajani's on here, right? Nakatl, Pride... Ajani, Nakatl's Pride, or I don't even know what it's called. You know what I mean. Modern Horizons 3 Ajani, he's in here. Easy Guide of Souls. If you want to know how powerful this card is, just watch a match of Modern. Quantum Riddler, Tolarian Academy, Echo of Aeons, Tolarian and Candelabra in the same pack. Classic. Classic. Portable Hole's not bad, just more cheap interaction. God, I have a little bit too much interaction. Like, I just don't want Portable Hole. Am I going to take Sun-Baked Canyon? I could take Deathrite Shaman. I won't be able to gain life, but I don't really give a shit. I can just either ramp with this or make them lose life. That's not bad. Ramping is not really what I'm doing in this deck, though, but... Deathrite Shaman. Lose life. Guide says whenever you attack. This says... if you gain life, yeah. I'm going to take the white-red land. Johnny is in here. Good. Skyclave's quite good. Wheel of Fortune. I mean, there are cards. These are the cards I want to take, but hey, I when I picked that, what was it? Containment Priest. When I picked that Containment Priest, that's when I said, you know what? I'm gonna play a good old-fashioned fair game of Magic. I'm gonna go Skyclave over Sarah Paragon here. I think Skyclave's awesome. Enduring Innocence is not bad either here. I do have a lot of creatures with power 2 or less. I'm going to take Apparition. I think it's more powerful. I might wheel that other guy. Okay. Oh, Mother of Runes. I was going to say Sage of the Skies is actually pretty good too, but that will wheel. Mother of Runes is actually one of the best white cards in the cube. I don't know if they have both of the... I was just going to say, do they have both of the Mothers of Runes here? Yes, they do. Vampiric Tutor. Oh, come on. Ooh, I might take Flicker Wisp, though. I already have Mother of Runes, and Flicker Wisp is very good with Containment Priest. It literally just, you Flicker Wisp their guy, Containment Priest comes down, and at the beginning of their end step, nothing happens. They don't get their thing back ever, right? Will this wheel? There's a possibility. Giver Runes might be better. I mean, it certainly is better in a vacuum. I only have one Containment Priest here. Did I flick it? What do you think? Oh, what did I take there? Oh, I don't know what it gave me. Oh, it gave me Guide of Souls, damn. Nanotide? Inspiring Vantage, Concealed Courtyard. I have a lot of playables. I have a lot of lands too already. Oh, it gave me Multiversal Passage shit. Oops. Whatever. Colin, what's up? You're distracting me. Can safely say I'm not gonna extend my crowns? No? Why not? You lost all your wings or something? Man, Chain Lightning still in this pack. I'm gonna take Oust. Looks like we're white. I could be mono white at this point almost. Wandering at Parallax Wave is amazing. Okay. Yes. The wing, yeah, well, now the wing champ thing is done, but yeah. Damien Fair Magic 16. Yes, that's right. Fair. This is street magic, all right?
I don't play fair. I kick you in the nuts, I step on your neck, and then I run like hell.
We don't play fair. We came to win at all costs within the rules. Like, I'm not encouraging cheating. I'm not encouraging, threatening your opponents to concede or you'll murder them or something horrible. I'm just suggesting that I will do everything within the structure of the rules, the framework of the game to win. That's the point of the game.
You sure about that? You sure
Not even getting
about
a Mox,
that?
I know.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. I could hate draft the Candelabra. Whoever took the Tolarian Academy is going to be sad, but let them have fun. I'll take this piece of shit. Oh, I'm sure about that. Magic is a zero-sum game. You gamble them all on slots. Nice. Yeah, you're not the only one. Evora. Enduring Innocence wheeled here. I could take Savai Triome. It turns my fetch land into all the colors, which is pretty good. I don't need the Innocence. Not going to play Chromomination here. I might play Showdown and Pyrogoyf, though. Wow, look at this deck. Super low curve. Look at all of our 1-drops. Oh, yeah, this guy's going to be awesome in our deck, too. 1, 2, 3. How many lands? 9? 9 lands. So this is 24. And Flicker Wisp wheels. Oh, boy. Parallax Wave is insane with Containment Priest. So is Flicker Wisp. So is Skyclave. No, this won't care. Yeah. Skyclave will still give them a token. Sure, I'll take a white-black land. Why not? I'm not going to play Bone Shards. There's the cut. And that's it. We could play this just like this. That's perfect. Oh, this is a very different deck than I usually draft. We didn't see any outlying, no fast ramp, no power, no anything, right? Grim Monolith in pack 2, Tolarian Academy in pack 3 is too late. Flash, in pack 2 when I don't have any blue cards I can't take. So the powerful stuff we did see in other colors was just way too late for us to move in on. But I still think our deck ended up okay. This actually looks not bad. This is 17 land, and I probably don't need it. This is free. This is like 2 mana. So I really only have 3 4-drops. play 16 land. I think I should cut something. I have actually a decent amount of card draw here. I've got Glimmer Lens and oh, you know what? Maybe I cut Mana Tithe. Mana Tithe is not amazing. Or Concealing Curtains. I don't need Concealing Curtains actually. That's lame. I'm gonna keep 17. I'm gonna keep 17 land here. I think it's fine. Let me see here. I don't need Multiversal Passage. 11 white, 8 black. I'm gonna go 10, 9, 8. That's pretty 10, 9, 7 actually. Go 11, 11, 9, 7, something like that. I don't need 8 red sources for 2 red cards. 7 is plenty. The Windswept gets Savai. It also gets Raucus. Nope. It gets Shadowy Backstreet. So Windswept has 2 ways to fetch black, 1 way to fetch red. Yeah. 11, 9, 7. Good sources. I could definitely cut a land here. Should I play 16? That's my only question here. Should I play 16 land? I think I probably should. I should play 16 land. I should put something else in here. Something cheap. Deathrite? No. Deathrite provides an interesting source of reach for this deck, though. I feel like, you know, this is the kind of deck that you're going to lose because you know, your opponent stabilizes and they're on like 6 life and you just can't put them away. How many spells do we have? Oh, yeah, we only have 12 creatures. We have quite a few non-creature spells here. But I don't think it matters. They're so cheap that Thalia is going to hurt my opponents way more than it's going to hurt me. Parallax Wave and Showdown are the big ones that it's going to hurt, but like none of our 3-drops it's going to affect. Only a couple of removal spells. And remember, some of these cards, like Snuff Out is 0 mana. I don't give a shit. If I have Thalia in play, I'll pay 1 for this. That's still amazing. Murderous Cut, again, like oftentimes like 1 mana. I could see cutting the cut though. Look at all my removal. I almost have, I think, too much removal. You know, Skyclave is removal. Containment Priest might be removal. Pyrogoyf, Parallax Wave. I think I might actually have too much removal here, but I just don't have enough. I don't know. Maybe Virtue's okay. I don't know. I guess I'll try that. This just doesn't seem powerful enough for Cube. But what do I know? Yeah, Glimmer Lens is the big punish here. If I have Thalia and then I draw Glimmer Lens, that's pretty shitty. I'm not going to play Crabomination. Like, there's just nothing else I want to put in my deck. That's the thing. So I guess I am playing all this removal. I think it's too much. I think this is too much removal. I mean, if I put my Disruption, like Mana Tithe and Inquisition in there, that's a lot of removal. I mean, Inquisition's better than just removal. Like, I can take a Grim Monolith from their hand on turn 1 or whatever, right? I can take some really powerful non-creature. But, like, I don't want to put a double black card in my deck. I could play Concealing Curtains, I guess. Or Deathrite, just as another 1-drop. Deathrite's not great. Like, I have 1 fetch land. My opponents are probably gonna have fetches, so maybe this does. But again, the ramping doesn't really matter in our deck. This is 12 creatures, but like Glimmer Lens makes a creature. Smuggler's Copter's like a creature. So it you know, it's like I have 14 or whatever. But that's still a little light. I really don't want to put this in my deck. That card seems absolutely terrible. I could play Blood Tithe Harvester, I guess. I have 7 sources. Like I could play another red card, but I'm never casting this early, and I just don't feel like it's going to be a good card late, right? So this is 16 land. Should I cut like a Mana Tithe or Get Lost or something? Should I cut Get Lost for like Concealing Curtains? I don't know. Maybe does that make sense? Weird. Weird deck. I could do that. I could do this. Let's try this. I think that works. What a weird draft. Yeah, because that was all over the place. All the things I usually like drafting are just gone from the first pack and a half. So I went in this direction. I think it's good. You're going to see hopefully some busted stuff with Containment Priest. This card is very underrated. And I didn't get Felia or anything, but I got Parallax Wave and Flicker Wisp. Things like that are going to be really powerful with Containment Priest. I hope I can line up a turn where I can Priest a bunch of stuff. Plus Priest just good against, your opponent goes turn one, pass. You play your plains, they go swamp. You play your second mana, they go end step in tomb, untap, reanimate, and you flash in the priest, and it's just poof, get a 3-for-1. It's amazing. Like it's so good against reanimator. It's really good against a bunch of people sneak and show. People trying to sneak stuff into play, show and tell, whatever it is. Flash, all that stuff. What does Flash say? Does Flash say cast? I think Flash says put it into play. Yeah. So it counters all that stuff. It's very powerful. And of course, if you have a way to continuously eat your opponent's stuff, like again, if I Parallax Wave and I just immediately remove all the counters and just eat my opponent's entire board, Containment Priest says they don't come back ever. So then the Parallax Wave goes away and that's it. One-sided Wrath for 4 mana. That's bananas. Let's see. Let's go for this. This is best of 3, of course. Let's get the bets up for this one. This is a new month. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. Oh, this is going to be actually the match. So I've got to play the whole best of 3 here before we get to take a look at whatever. Winning the die roll. Easy keep with Guide in our opener here. Probably just going to curve Guide into Aspirant. I could clear the way with Inquisition first, but Guide on turn 1's nasty. If my opponent doesn't have good interaction, they're in deep shit, right? So I'm going to hold off on Inquisition, I think. Let's see. Guide me. Oh, okay. Urza's Bauble. Okay. Huh. Let's go for this. Can't pay the energy, but soon. Soon. Bobble me. They get to look at a random card in my hand. Oh, they saw the showdown. Okay. Uh-huh. Would have been nice if they just saw a land here, but no. Yeesh. Alright, let's see if we can get him here. Also, rocking the DF16 merch today. Bam. You want to walk around like this? Hey, you know what this is? I'm part of an elite crew. People are like, what? What? I want to know more. You can get your merch at DF16 merch at magicjank.com. Caracas? Is that a good one? Ooh, get wrecked. Mother of Runes can't protect you from this. Let's see here. How am I going to run this? I guess I'm just going to Inquisition. Oh, I meant to grab Inquisition there. What? I grabbed the swamp by accident? Fuck. I was supposed to grab Inquisition. I clicked on the wrong card. Whoops. Okay, I was gonna Inquisition them. That's what I was trying to pull out of my hand there, and then play Caracas, bounce your thing. Oh, take the Fable. Oh yeah, this actually gets the pump too. So maybe I should have bounced that before I did that. But anyway, yeah, misclicks happen on Arena. That's my bad. I'm maybe going too fast. Maybe my mouse bumped into a crumb on the mouse pad, and just like I moved the pointer over, it didn't go over all the way. I grabbed the swamp. I just grabbed it and pulled it like that out of my hand. I meant to grab the Inquisition and put it on the stack. Punt number 1 in the books. Whoops. Okay. Correct that ass. I'm gonna bounce Inti. I should have bounced them already. Because Mother can't protect against it, right? Which is really sweet. They have 2 lands and a random card in their hand, that said. Wow, I really want to get the 4th mana here, but let's get this stupid Inti off the table. Boom. Protect that. Watch him go for Mother Pro White. Do it. They're gonna do it. It's not how that works. Bye. Caracas is great. That's why it's fucking great. Bounce your Emrakul. Bounce your anything you cheat into play. Not to mention some, 2-drop, not exactly the most insane thing to bounce, but the fact that they couldn't save it with Mother, just one more reason why Caracas is great. Yeah. Oh, wow, they have a lot of the same shit I do? Okay, that's annoying, though, because now they can give Giver of Runes protection and still have a good block here. I'm going to Showdown next turn. I can't fetch an untapped red source here with this, right? I should have taken that plateau. I should have taken that fucking plateau. Yeah, I got to fetch the Tri-land here to get red for Showdown. So, what am I doing? Let's bounce this. And I'm actually going to play Copter pre-combat crew. Actually, no, I guess I just swing with both, right? Yeah, let's just go to combat. I'll put the counter here and we'll swing. And I was going to say I could crew Copter, put the counter on Copter for next turn, swing for 4 in the air. But I think this is fine. They can only block one of these guys profitably and bounce, give it pro white, bounce the Giver off one of them. They're still going to take 3. I'll cast the Copter post-combat and then fetch on their end step, untap Showdown. Showdown refills our hand. This is exactly the spot you want to have the Showdown in. The spot where you're empty-handed and you just need to refill. You know what I mean? It's perfect right now. My opponent's just had a really land-heavy draw here. Yep, they get to replay this for no value. Mox Diamond, sure, discard, and they have nothing. So they're living off the top of their deck. 2 Mother of Runes here is really annoying, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because... Oh, and they can't cast it. Ouch. Overlord. Their deck's not even an aggro deck. I don't know what they're... Urza's Bauble? I have no idea what Urza's Bauble is doing in this Naya deck, but... And Mox Diamond's still okay, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it's still powerful, but... Interesting. Interesting stuff. Crack fetch. Get Mardu land. Showdown time. Oh. If you gained life this turn, I mean, that can crew the Copter. I'm going to Showdown first, I think. Leave Caracas up. So top 4, it's like drawing 4 cards here in the aggro deck. We've got so many cheap spells and cheap plays and stuff. Okay, so let's put this into play. Yeah, flicker the Showdown. That feels pretty good. Go Ocelot. And then we're gonna ascend here. For each token you control that entered this turn, make a copy of it. Very interesting. Okay, so they can block a bunch of stuff on the ground. Let's go here. And I'm going to pump Copter, and we'll send Copter. I'm going to discard the land in my hand, of course. And I don't need to attack on the ground here because they can just give 2 things protection, and that's it. Yeah. And then I can flicker that Showdown, which is gross as hell. So they're a low-to-the-ground aggro deck, which is perfect because we've got a lot of removal for all that crap, right? I mean, 1 Caracas held off their best creature the entire game, and they couldn't do anything about it, even though they had 2 Mother of Runes. It's fantastic. Get Lost. I could see bringing in more removal here. Not gonna lie. What should I cut? Is there something I should cut? Mana Tithe. Yeah, I'm gonna cut Mana Tithe. I'll bring in Get Lost here. All their spells are too cheap for Mana Tithe here. Chooch, how you doing, buddy? Mother of Poons. Mother of Runes is awesome. That card it's an old one, but it still checks out. That card is solid. Even to this day, in the most powerful, limited format you can come up with. Turn 1 Pride. That's why we keep the 1-drops. Turn 1 Pride gonna carry us to victory here, unless they have a 1-mana removal spell. 2 mana, because actually they're on the play this game, right? So a little bit worse on the draw, but obviously still insane. Have to keep. Having our only basic mountain in our hand, not the best, but I have that 9 black sources in the deck. I'll find one soon enough. Speak of the devil. Still gonna play untapped, and then Ocelot here, of course. So I misplayed last game as well, and we still ended up winning pretty easily there. I misclicked. I should have, they had Inti 1 turn longer than they should have. Wow. I'm gonna leave up Virtue here, so I'm gonna play Mountain and Swing. Is this thing actually gonna get a hit in? No way. Holy shit. Trigger? Uh-huh. End step, I'm gonna Virtue. I have Get Lost up, but I'm probably not killing anything. Wow, they're just surveilling. Yeah, Ocelot doing its thing. Alright, good. If Ocelot starts doing damage, that's why it's like Ragavan, right? As soon as it starts hitting you early, it's so hard to come back from. It starts snowballing very, very quickly. That is a good one. I could Get Lost that thing. Okay. I'm gonna let this resolve. And I think I'm just gonna Virtue here. I'm gonna use Flicker Wisp to get rid of that token. I'm gonna let them have the Fable stage 2. Actually, I could just play Caracas here. I don't need to crack my Heath. Let's do that. I'm gonna flick the Shaman token, and then we can get in with the team. I'm gonna let them have their draw 2 here. Is that Survival of the Fittest? What is this deck my opponent's playing? I don't know. Vintage Cube is hard. Let's just leave it at that. I think a lot of people don't know. Like, a lot of people just would be they would be so well served by just doing their homework. Just study a little bit about Vintage Cube before you jump into drafts and start playing it, right? Because like you get some idea of how these decks should look, right? You'll see other good decks from good players who know what they're doing and go, okay, they never played they don't do all these things together, you know? I don't know what's going on. Faithless Looting. This is the deck that was playing double Mother of Runes, Inti. They're also playing Survival of the Fittest. I didn't even know that was in this cube, to be honest. I don't know. This card used to be so insane, and it's lost a lot of its sheen over the years. They haven't played Legacy, yeah. Yeah, Mother of Runes is annoying. Caracas is the real, this is a level up moment, I hope, for my opponent, because lands are not colored. Even if they make a color of mana, they are colorless. Just like an artifact, like a Mox Diamond or a Mox, Sapphire isn't blue. If it doesn't have blue in its casting cost, if it's just a land, you gotta know that those kind of things, yeah, the source is colorless, so you can't protect your thing with some protection from a color, Mother of Runes type effect. Okay. Oh boy. Barrowglyph's a 3/4. Alright, let's just swing here. Ocelot is not legendary, neither is Guide. Partially why they're so good in Modern. But, it'd be so good to have a Johnny with Caracas and stuff. Oh, to just protect it. Okay, they've got to do something here. Cathar Commando. Uh-huh, you gonna trade for a 1/1? Oh, the 2/2, right. Sure. Yeah, I don't care about that. I wonder if they have a sweeper. Should I even bother with the Guide? They're going to get Kiki next turn. I could just bounce it, but I'd rather just kill it with Get Lost, right? Alright, we'll play Guide. Pass. Let's see. I can double spell and make 2 dudes next turn, but that's only 2 energy. Oh, Enlightened Tutor. Okay, what are they going to get here? That's powerful. The most powerful 4 words on a magic card. I love that expression. I think that really encapsulates... Like, if you want to teach a new player about magic and what the power spectrum looks like and what the most powerful things you can do, you know, compared to everything else, Black Lotus. Wow. Just, you know, tell them that the most powerful 4 words you can put on a magic card are search your deck for X, whatever it is. Enchantment, artifact, instant sorcery, you name it. Yeah, we get 2 energy there. Oof, Guide of Souls going to work. All right. Ocelot Pride had the city's blessing there, so he's pumping out 2 dudes a turn. Ocelot Pride on turn 1, never got interacted with. Game ends. That's about how it goes when you play Ocelot on turn 1. I'm still in bronze here because I like best of 3 for cube. I didn't draft Spider-Man. It's atrocious, and I didn't do much EOE either. I wasn't crazy about EOE. So we're farming bronze, folks. I guess I don't know. I want to play against people who have, you know, decent decks, but Best of 1 really sucks for Arena, for Powered Cube. I think it really brings out the worst in the cube, or the negative aspects of the cube get kind of really blown up in Best of 1 and really exaggerated. But extra humor. How you doing, buddy? How was the weekend? Hopefully good. We're playing some Vintage Cube. I'm a white black. You're not gonna believe this. I know you're never supposed to, you know, always Mar don't, but this time we're Mardoing. We're Mardu in Vintage Cube. I don't know how we got here. I don't know how we've fallen so far. This is a very interesting hand. I'm going to keep this, but we're on the draw. I'm 41% to find a land. Ooh, playing against Lutri. Lutri. So they're going to probably have red removal. I think I should... Like, I could lead on Guide here. I mean, yeah, I've got to just lead on Guide, right? I could lead on Mother and then have, you know, Guide on turn 2 to protect Mother. Or Mother on turn 2, I should say. Or when I play Guide on turn 2, I can protect it with Mother. I just hope to draw a basic land in the first couple draws here. I hit a Luminarch Aspirant. But if I can find another white source here and slam Thalia on 2, that'll be nice. And then turn 3, double spell. They immediately bind my Guide of Souls? Sure. Look at this pile. Dear God. Okay, where's the lands? Thank you. You're gonna force me? Wow, days. Okay, you got it. Thalia is gonna be very good here. But I want it to resolve. Let me think about this. Maybe I should end step Virtue? Pretty sure they're sitting on a counter spell over there, so I'm just gonna go Virtue on end step. Okay. Should I Thalia here? Or Luminarch? Luminarch, I've got to play pre-combat here. I think they have a counter spell. So I'm going to go post-combat Thalia. Let's get in our 2 points. Show me the miscalc or mana leak or whatever. No more lies. How does Thalia look? Really wish this was an untapped land to play around miscalc, but no such luck. I'm trying to figure out what to do. Pretty sure this is an auto counter if you have it. If you don't, let's carry on. Maybe they're going to try some shenanigans, bounce the leyline binding or something. I don't know. Force of Will. Exiling Dress. Oh, Dress Down stinks. I don't know why that's in their deck, but hey, I'll take a 2 for 1. Okay. Caracas doesn't do anything. Uro gains them a little bit of life. How much? They only have 2 cards in the yard, though. If I draw an untapped land, I think I'm gonna go Luminarch Aspirant, Flicker Wisp, bounce Shadowy Backstreet, and Surveil again. There's nothing really to Apparition. Flicker Wisp Apparition are nice because I can yeah, let's go Luminarch Aspirant. Yeah, that's pretty good. Keep that on top. I can also slam Virtue of Loyalty next turn and just pump the entire team here. Uro's back in their hand? Wait, what? Oh, Caracas. Oh, that's what they were doing. Sure. Spinning their tires. Spinning their wheels, I should say. We let it go to the graveyard? Okay. Need the mana, huh? Lutri in hand. Oh boy. Okay, trying to set up something big next turn. I could just jam Virtue of Loyalty here. I kind of like drawing a card, though. If I Skyclave the Mox Emerald, they can't actually flashback Uro, but they still need so many cards in the yard. This is interesting. I either go Glimmer Lens and then move it over to somebody else and swing, or I cast Virtue here. Huh. I think I'd rather draw cards. Not amazing. I guess I'll play it. I don't really want to play any more lands. I'd like to discard them to something. I don't know what I have as an out to... Oh, I have Smuggler's Copter that loots. I thought I had a couple ways to cycle cards. It's just Smugglers. I'm assuming they're going to Wrath or do something here, but they don't do anything. Okay. Really? Combat? It's going to be some Lutri thing, right? They're going to play a removal spell, then Lutri copy it, and try and do some stuff here. I assume. Mystic. Bounce, and draw. Yeah, that's fine. Still get to draw myself. Ah, there she is. The Copter. Could have played Virtue of Loyalty there. Yeah, I think that's fine. I can also Skyclave something here, but... Yeah, you know what? Is that crazy? Go. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Could also cycle this Sunbaked Canyon to draw. Let's see. Caracas Uro, yeah, it's okay, but it's not good enough here. I mean, you got to do something good with the mana. If you don't, you know, Uro lets you put another land into play, I guess. The life isn't enough, right? 3 mana, but Caracas is sweet. Yeah, bounce Uro, that's cool. They're all over the place here, though. They're playing like a 5-color deck with Leyline Binding, or I don't know, 4-color. I guess I don't know if this black is for anything or if it's just a green-blue duel, but. They're trying to play domain cards, so Caracas is good, but there's definitely it's tough to squeeze it in. Whoa, with Grim Monolith. Okay. Bunch of mana here. What do you got? It's very sweet with Lutri as well. If you can get value off, you know, copying with Lutri and then bouncing, that's pretty insane. But it's almost win more, right? Like whenever I play Lutri to copy some powerful card, that's it. It's game over. I usually win on the spot. Like I don't need to bounce Lutri and do it again, for God's sakes. What are you copying with Lutri that just doesn't win the game when you cast it? They're gonna bounce all my stuff. Sure. Okay. They get nothing. Thrabes. Flicker Wisp. Good Skyclave the Grim Monolith. I think I'd like to Thraben Inspector first. Go Luminarch. And I could equip Glimmer Lens. Let's go to combat first. It's not bad. What am I going to do this turn? I kind of want to Flicker Wisp my Glimmer Lens. They're going to go to 3 here. Or I could play Concealing Curtains, look at their hand, take whatever. That's probably better, right? Could also Skyclave Grim Monolith here. 5 cards in the yard, so they can't quite Uro yet. If I Concealing Curtains, then they can bring back Uro next turn. Then I can just flick it or something and kill them, right? Do I Skyclave the Monolith here? Or Concealing Curtains activate? That's tough. Oh, man. I think I'm gonna ditch Flicker Wisp. I'm actually gonna take a look at their hand and disrupt them here, I think. I'll just take Lutri then. Okay. Go. So, Grim Monolith doesn't untap. They have Uro they can cast out of the yard, though, but that's not good enough. If that's their only play, it's going to take their whole turn, basically, to do it. And if that's their only play, then I think they're going to lose here. Dig and Uro are at odds, so I left them both. I left Dig in their hand so that they could, you know, they have too many things to use with their graveyard. They shocked themselves to death. Nice, nice. Is Get Lost better against this deck? I don't know. I don't think it is. I like Manatide. Manatide's going to get them. Watch this. We're running it back. Can nab the spell they're trying to copy with Lutri. Wait, what? The spell they're trying to copy. Oh, like out of their hand there? Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Charlie. Right, that's what I was thinking they were going to set up for a big Lutri turn. They just didn't have anything. This is not a very great hand, but Concealing Curtains maybe gets the job done. I'm going to mulligan this. Oh boy. Do I go to 5 here? I'm going to try this, but I do not love it. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully this clue gets us there. Opponent has the Mox in the opener, huh? Okay. Yeah, so there were a lot of options on that last turn there. And I'm not sure which one was the best, but I'm coming to inspect your goods. Be prepared. What is this? What is this shit growing on your wall? Huh? That is not compliant with Innistrad Penal Code 420-89X5. You know this. You're in clear violation of the code. You must take 1 damage. Go. Or something. See, at least, like, to me, this is still a magic card, you know? It's in-universe, it's flavorful. Is it just a cop? Yeah, but somehow it's different when it's called Thraben Inspector and he's, you know, this is the thing. He looks like that and this is the flavor and blah, blah, blah. Soon we're going to have RoboCop, the set. And it's not going to feel the same. Or maybe we'll get a Police Academy set. Wouldn't that be great? They can just use stills from the 80s show, the movies from the 80s and 90s, 80s? I think they actually stopped making them by the 90s. Just use stills. Yeah, they'll look like shit, but we already used it a couple times. Players don't seem to care. Avatar's over 20 years old, and those special art cards look like 480p images off of a Google search. They look so fucking bad. I don't know what to say. They're cool, like the concept, but when I actually look closely at the art, it doesn't look great. It's not art. It's just, well, it's a screenshot of art from the animation, right? It's, what the fuck? Don't do that, please. Don't do that. Opponents spinning their wheels here. Got to do more than consulting and reprieving. That's pretty good. I can Skyclave, Minsk, and Boo, though, and that's why Skyclave is excelente. Ooh, containment. I think I'm just going to go fetch a white source here. I'm going to go Skyclave plus oust the Boo. So, just get untapped white, and I'm going to go Clavia. That's why Skyclave's so good in Vintage Cube. Just getting rid of really problematic permanents like that is pretty nice. Bye-bye. Gonna force me? Should have forced my Skyclave, right? Daze! Daze my oust. Rude. That guy's got trample, so I'm just swinging. I think we're gonna be just fine. Like, I have Parallax Wave in my hand. Like, we're not gonna lose this game. If I draw an untapped land, I can double spell. Negative 4/4. I love that all their creatures are tokens. Makes my Parallax Wave amazing here. But, I guess I'll put this into play instead of the Triome. I can only cast one thing this turn. Let's just make it a wave. Yeah, that's why we play it. Thanks. It's a pretty nice card, huh? It came around like 8th pick? 9th pick? I don't even remember. It's a very powerful card that a lot of people don't read because it's got a lot of words on it. I don't know how fading works. Pass. It's like, no, dude. Parallax Wave is insane. Swing. I mean, it's even better with Containment Priest, but all their creatures were tokens. Let's just get Sage into play, so we'll do this. I could activate this immediately. Maybe I should do that instead, but if I do, then, they get to, kill it in response, so just not gonna do it. Am I gonna cycle this? I'm probably gonna cycle this land, so I'm actually... Well, no, you know what? Because I have the stupid creature land, I forgot this actually takes red to activate. Maybe I should have played it, probably. Sunfall. So let's see. If you've cast another spell, when you cast this spell. Okay, so let's exile this. Exile this. This is why Parallax Wave's so insane, too, right? It's so flexible. All they get is a 2/2 here, and then I'm going to get all my stuff back. Or 2 of my things back, anyway. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, that's why it's a good card. Thunder Trap's pretty good here, but so is Emperor. I think I'll take Emperor. And I've got Containment Priest up. Let's play this. Pass. And I'm going to cycle, or I'm going to draw the clue, or if they go for the Thunder Trap Trainer, I might... Oh, no, they're not. Okay, I might flash in Containment Priest there. Okay, crack clue. And we keep putting on the pressure. They're at 11. They have a 2/2. Ooh, they have a 2/2 to block. This can't go to the face, remember. Sadly. Oh, to any target? Oh. Oh, I thought it was... Okay, never mind. Pyroglyph, yeah. Pyroglyph's amazing. Right, I forgot about that. I could fire up the vents here. Pyro's dealing 5. So 1, 2, 3... I can flash in Priest. do anything, right? They flash in Lutri, but they can't activate the 2/2. I think I should fire up these vents. And swing. I'm going to swing with the team. Because I don't care if... I don't care if they... block my Thraben Inspector and take extra damage here. Sure. These guys have Menace. So they can block that. Sure. Okay. Pass. Flashing the Priest on end step here. Pyroglyph does 6 damage, so it's lethal if it resolves. They have the Force. I just have to play around Force of Will here. I'm going to end step the Priest, though, and I bet you they do something. Well, especially if they try to cheat something in. Oh, they're digging? Sure. That taps them down to just 5 mana, no blue. So they can't play Thunder Trap here. Their mana looks atrocious. They're cut off on blue here, and they have all these blue cards. They only have 2 blue sources. Bonanza. Bonanza, the Magic set. Do you remember that show? Stino? Wheel of Time would, like, sure, I'm sure there's some IP that would be cool for a Magic set. You know, I don't think anybody's complaining about the fact that Wizards is doing this. It's just the amount that they're doing, and it's the shitty nature of some of these sets. Like, Spider-Man felt so fucking undeveloped. Like, it felt like it was, they so rushed, and so, you know, didn't have the time and attention. So basically what I'm saying is the quality control for Universes Beyond is all over the place. Final Fantasy, solid. They clearly put a lot of time into research and development in terms of making the limited format really balanced. Like, Final Fantasy is a fantastic limited set by everybody's accounts, right? Like, oh, yes, that's what I wanted to see. Good. I was saying they're gonna counter my Priest here probably, right? And then I just goif them. So I can't goif if I fire up the Showdown here. How are they gonna do this? Okay, let's go to combat here. I'm just gonna swing, and then I'm gonna try and Pyroglyph post-combat, I think. I want them to double block here. Good. Fine with that. I'm going to kill the token. I don't want to put another card in their yard. Pyro. Have another hard counter? Sideboard card, huh? Dress Down's atrocious in this cube, but okay. They found a spot to get value off it. Wisp. That kills them next turn off Pyroglyph. So I Dress Down is not amazing. It's only good if you're against a combo deck and, you know, you have it on the turn they combo off. It's just way too narrow. There's a bunch of shit like this in the cube that makes no sense. Unlicensed Hearse. Why is that in the cube? That card makes no sense. That's a sideboard card for best of 3. In best of 1, Dress Down and all that stuff does nothing, and you should never ever pick that card during the draft. Like, you should never put it in your deck in best of 1. Even in best of 3, this should not be in your main deck. It was in my opponent's main deck, but let's say some decks, maybe you sideboard this in, but most people playing best of 1, none of these cards are relevant. I don't know why they're in the cube. It's very weird. But this is why I didn't kill Lutri. So now they can't find a way to get Uro back in. They need to exile 5 other cards. So they're 2 short instead of just 1 short here. But they're in deep shit. I'm going to fire up Restless Vents, attack with both. Assuming they don't kill Pyroglyph, I'm going to post-combat Flicker Wisp, Blink Pyroglyph, kill them on end step, right? Okay, they regrow the Dress Down out of all the... Why not regrow Dig? Or you have so much mana. What? Why would you... Like, unless they're... Are they stream sniping me? Is that what's happening? What? Okay, I was going to say, no way. Are they stream sniping? That must be it, right? They're stream sniping me. Okay. Okay, so this is a very interesting. So let's think about this. What's going to happen on end step here? They're going to flash in Dress Down to take Menace away from my creature land. I think it's actually going to make my creature land turn back into a land. They're not going to get to eat it or anything here. But because the Dress Down lasts until end of turn, at the beginning of end step, this is going to trigger and Flicker Wisp is going to trigger. But because I'm the active player, my trigger goes on the stack first, then their Dress Down goes on the stack. So when Dress Down goes away, when it resolves, they're going to lose Dress Down. Then Flicker Wisp trigger is going to resolve. Pyroglyph's going to come back into play. And, well, okay, I guess it won't kill them here, but it'll put them to 2 life. So let's just attack with Restless. Watch them pop in their vents here. Or their Dress Down to remove this. This guy's... Oh, he's still a creature? Oh. And you know what? I'm not even going to loot here. Oh, weird. I thought he would just not be a creature anymore, but okay, that's fine too. So now I go Flicker Wisp. They crack to draw. Okay. Flicker Wisp. Oh, it doesn't have an ability. That's what, right. Okay. Never mind. The Flicker Wisp, even, yeah, right. This is still going to be, okay, I get it. No big deal. Showdown. Draw 4. Opponent's barely hanging on over there. Whoo. Some bangers. Inquisish. What do you got? Nothing? Amazing. Ocelot. And then Barogoyf. It's probably for the best. Oof. Get those bets in. 2-0. Let's get the 3-0 here. Get some jams. 2,500 jams. Prize packs. Apparently it gives me these things too. Play-in points, I think, if I go 3-0 here. All right, let's see if we can do it. So I fucked up. The one part of that equation that I missed was that because Dress Down's already in play when Flicker Wisp resolves, Flicker Wisp won't ETB and do anything. Right. Whatever, it didn't matter anyway. We had enough damage to kill them. I had a bunch of draws. Showdown is so good in these aggro decks, just making sure you can refill at the end of the game. Will we win this match? I kept a land with 6 lands and a Thraben Inspector. Or sorry, I mulled to 6. I kept 5 lands and a Thraben Inspector as my 6-card hand that game. And we got there still. I think a lot of people would have mulled to 5, and that could have lost us that game maybe, depending on how bad our 5 was. But that was one of the more interesting spots, I think, in that game was the very first decision. Do you keep this? Well, the first decision was mulligan 7, and then do you keep this 6? The 7-card hand was also a hand that had 3 lands and 4 spells, but they were so slow. What did I have? I had like Concealing Curtain, and what was it? Like 2 black removal spells or something? I had like Murderous Cut and something else, and I was like, no. But Thraben, yeah, that extra draw, plus, you know, there's other ways to draw. You saw how good Skyclave Apparition was there. Just eat your Minskin Boo. That was clutch. That was a huge turn, because they had, you know, a bunch of different cards, but none of them were that big of a deal. Only 1 or 2 are like power spikes, right? Like Minskin Boo's such a power spike compared to every other card in their deck that if that card sits in play, I lose. I fortunately had the answer right away, and it was such a good answer. Like, you know, Skyclave putting a body on the board, then they used a card to kill my Skyclave, and then my Parallax Wave was like a 3-for-1, because I ate all of their tokens. They didn't get any of them back. I saved my own 2 dudes with Parallax. For me, Parallax was OP that game. Parallax Wave did huge work that game. It saved 2 of my creatures from a Wrath. It ate 2 of their creatures as well. And, they used cards on, like, their sweeper was hopefully going to be a 4-for-1 there, 3-for-1, and instead it was just a 1-for-1 because they killed my 3-drop and the free token that he made. So I'm trying to like go back over the match and like what cards stood out, what cards swung the game for us or swung the game for my opponent. Obviously Uro and Minskin Boo were their best cards. Minskin Boo's just, yeah, big swing. But for us, Parallax Wave was clutch. That card swung the game huge in our favor. I think Showdown as well at the end there is such a haymaker, like especially when we're both down to 1 or 2 cards and I get to just play 4 spells that turn. That's insane. All right, let's get this last one on the burner here. I need some more coffee. I'm gonna go get some more coffee in a second. All right, big robot, huh? Fortunately, I've been playing ARC Raiders.
I know how to handle you, robots.
And Outer Worlds too, actually. Ooh. Oh. I will draw Black Source at some point. On the play, it's pretty tough to ignore. Like, Ocelot Pride on turn 1 is already just going to start winning the game by itself. Like, you don't have to do anything else. Just spend 1 mana. But Mother Runes to back it up, is going to be so hard for my opponent to deal with. And if I can take their, like, early removal, like if I draw a Swamp or something off the top, this is going to be very nice. Hello, my friend. I'm proud. Oh, Mountain? Fuck. Basic Mountain on turn 1 means Ocelot Pride's not going to live very long here. Yup. Yeah. Okay, you're a red deck. You're a red deck. Ooh, nice. Double spell on 2. This is why cheap spells are so good in Vintage Cube. Ooh, mono red, huh? This is interesting. 2 removal spells. Kind of want to take Burst Lightning here, but I think I have to take Carry Zev, right? Alright. Am I just going to play Mother Runes? It's just going to immediately die, and it lets them double spell. But Baraguy's a 2/3. Son of a bitch. Do I just jam the Mother here? This is so weird. I'm gonna... It feels wrong. Like, it just feels like, why am I playing Mother Runes? So I can use all my mana, but then that lets them use all their mana, and it's just like... It ends up being a wash. Yeah, like this way, at least if I draw a land, I can double spell, and now I have 2/2/3s. That's gonna be clutch. With Lifelink. I could play Barrogoyf here, but it's only a 2/3. It's just going to immediately die to Ghostfire Slice on their turn. I'm going to pass. I am not the aggro deck here. I've been the aggro deck every single match so far, but in this match, I am not the aggro. They are the aggro. I'm going to try and play a more controlling game here. I think that's how we win this game. Trying to out-aggro the aggro deck is a fool's errand, and you're going to lose games like that. You don't know your role, you know what I mean? It's a good one. Okay, and they've got 1 card plus 2 removal spells in hand. Land! Yes, that was clutch. Okay. Lets them use their last mana, but I need to make 2 bodies here. This is the reason we're doing it. And they can kill Mother, of course. That's fine. But I have 2/2/3 flyers, so if I set up the double block on Copter, they're going to Ghostfire Slice one of them. So I'm just going to take the damage here, but fortunately, I'm swinging back 4 points of lifelink against the mono red deck. This is going to be a big pain in the ass for them, of course. Yeah, they're praying I'm going to block. I wasn't born yesterday. No blocks. They discard Mountain. Yeah. And the way you have to think about lifelink in this game is you add it to the damage in a way. Like when we talk about a damage swing, I hear a lot of people say, like, you know, yeah, they're doing 3 damage, but you're only doing 4 back. It's like, no, I'm doing 8. It's not about the damage I'm doing. It's about the damage swing. They're only swinging for 3. I'm swinging for 8 because not only am I doing 4, I'm gaining 4. The life swing is 8 points, not 4, right? It's very different. Okay, Barrogoyf's a 4/5 lifelink. This is going to be very tough for them to beat as well. Yeah, they're smart. They killed the correct one, because Flicker Wisp could have flickered my... Oh, no, but he wouldn't trigger, right? Yeah. So how should I do this? I'm just going to Barrogoyf, right? So let's swing for 2. Boom. Beat that. Mono Red's going to have a very tough time beating a Barrogoyf, I think, off the top. They had 1 card in hand. Magda, sure. They can continue to swing with Smuggler, but now I'm doing 6 points in the air, which is a 12-point life swing. That's a huge swing. So let's see if they can kill this Barrogoyf or otherwise deal with it. I'm gonna curtains them if I... Oh, fuck off. Did you find something? You lucky shit. Exactly Delirium, and they ripped it off the top. Can't make this shit up. Okay. Awkward. Still, Concealing is a 0-4. Let's go Concealing. And then I can flick something. I guess it's the Claw. Oh, I should have played my basic and not taken the stupid damage. That was dumb. Okay. I'm gonna save the planes here. I should have played it, but now that I took the damage, I'm just gonna hold it. Why did I... Oh, because this is tap for... Yeah, this can't make colorless. Right. Ragavan. Yeah. Pretty easy here. I'll just block Ragavan and Smugglers. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So I can Concealing Curtains take Ragavan? I think I will. Pass. I need this stupid Sunbake Canyon, so I can't cycle it, but this is going to come in and clock them for 5 or kill their biggest thing. Let's see what they've got here. Can pump that Hired Claw if they want. So I'll take 1. Let's see, and then I'm probably going to Pyroglyph kill it. Ah, one of those. Nice top deck. Take some damage. I take it all. Hey, Moof! Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. 16 months. Moof! Legendary 16-month sub. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the support. That is awesome to see. Still carrying on, still soldiering through, even though I'm not playing a lot of Magic these days, you know? I'm playing a lot of other stuff, and hope some people out there are enjoying the other stuff as well, but you never know. Could have shot them in the face there, but I'm going to play a little slower here. They're top deck mode again. Hopefully you're doing well. We're coming into what? This is like American Thanksgiving, I guess. Ooh, Caracas. Caracas is nice. Can bounce the Magda. Oh. Hopefully it's legendary. That's awkward. Okay. Oh, why did I do that now? I thought we went to combat there. Oops. Whatever. Yeah. Ouch. Is that lethal? Oh, did it count the goblin too? It is lethal then, isn't it? Yeah, Xaxes. Whoops, my bad. They got lucky, I think, off the top there, hitting Rabble Master. I think that's the only card that could actually make Held Rider lethal there, but unfortunate. I'm gonna bring in Get Lost. I think that's it, right? I'm not bringing in anything else. Mana Tithe can go. Lots of removal in my deck, lots of lifelink creatures. I think we've got this match. They got a lucky one on the game 1 there. They top decked multiple cards in a row there to win that game. Overlord. I gave them a free card. They took top deck Ragavan. I took Ragavan, gave them a free card. They drew what's it called? Overlord. Then they found Hell Rider. Then they found the Goblin off the top. Pretty lucky, I would say. So I think they got lucky there to get away with that. We're not gonna have that happen again. Not gonna play Mother first here. Obviously gonna Inquisition, and then I've got Snuff Out up right away for 4 life, which is nice. Don't really want to play for life for it, but why is this person saying hello to me again? It's weird. They only have one land, so I'll take Hired Claw. Okay. Thrabes? Pass? I think I'm just gonna go for the 2/2 here. Ooh, lucky draws. Yeah, that card doesn't matter. Love me a Caracas here. God, it's so nasty. Don't play Legends. This isn't Commander, friend. I'm gonna go Smuggler here. I can Thraben it next turn. Snuff out up. Burst me, baby. Then my Mother of Runes. Oh, they have Unholy Heat and Burst, though. But Mother of Runes probably not going to get the job done. We'll see. Heat. Could have crewed in response. I probably should have, just for Ragavan or something, but they can't dash it here. Okay, so let's go Thraben. Token? Lightning Bolt? No, they would have bolted me before that. Oh. Actually, Containment Priest isn't insane in this game. That's interesting. I could ditch Snuff Out here. I think I should ditch Snuff Out, actually. I'm not interested in paying the life. They don't have great creatures. I've got Push for their first, decent creature, and I've got Caracas, and they have 2 legends in hand. Like, my Caracas alone is already enough. I actually want to keep Mother, and I want to keep the Containment Priest because it's pressure here. Go. Snuff Out is for life. I mean, that is relevant against the mono red deck, right? All right, let's see. You enjoy the variety? Thank you, Humor. I appreciate that. 3 cubes a year is all I need. There you go, move. Yeah. 3 cubes a year it is. Oh, using a Burst Lightning on Thraben Inspector? I'm in. That's fantastic for us. They missed on the land drop, I guess. Should I flash in Priest? Kind of want to make a land drop. I think I'm just going to do this. Skyclave's not bad. There's the land drop. So I'm going to go Mother here. I don't know if my opponent has another removal spell. I'm hoping they don't. It sounds like they don't. At least not for 1 mana. Yeah, they're done. Okay, they can't beat Mother of Runes if they don't have removal there. Because if I untap with Mother of Runes, they could have seen 1 more draw. Maybe they top deck Lightning Strike or something. But if I untap with this against mono red, they're dead, right? They're not going to beat a Mother of Runes. Yep, run it back. You live in northern Alberta. Oh shit, Moof, I didn't know that. Dude, I was just kind of close to you, actually. Well, not super far north, but... So we're coming into Doom? Yeah, it's crazy what's happening in your province. I mean, it just goes to show what happens when, misinformation and low education voters are everywhere. I don't like that phrase, low education voters. It's not that they have low education. It's that they're or a low information, they call them, like low information voters. They have a lot of information. It's just all bad information. It's misinformation, and they're basing their decisions about their life and what they want to see in society on that crazy bullshit. You know what I mean? It's so funny. But the doom of winter. Oh, I was talking about the doom of measles that's running rampant in your fucking province. It's batshit. I'm talking about the leader of your province wanting to go to Mar-a-Lago and kiss Trump's ring and all that bullshit. Crazy. Yeah, it's not like, I don't know. I look at somebody who's morbidly obese and I don't say, well, that's a low nutrition person. No, they're eating a lot. They're feeding themselves just all garbage. It's all garbage. Like, I don't know what. That's it. That's what it, that's how it, I don't know. I think low information is misleading. It almost feels like, yeah, they it's because they don't watch enough news or whatever. No, they're out there like trying to get information. They're just getting it from fucking Facebook groups. Nice turn 1 Soul Ring. Facebook groups. Oh, get ragged. And Fox News, like straight up propaganda outlets that are not real, or some YouTube channel, fucking Alex Jones or some lunatic, right? past you. They mulliganed, they kept that turn 1 soul ring. Is it enough? Baroglyph or Pyroglyph not doing a ton. Wow. Yeah. Okay. This doesn't do anything. But ooh, Thalia not amazing here, but Baroglyph's a 2/3. That's a double strike. What am I gonna play? I think it's Luminarch Aspirant, actually. Pass? Take a little damage here off this Fury, I guess. They're gonna kill one of my dudes. Yeah. Yeah, so now I've got enough mana to Murderous Cut, so no blocks. When I do Murderous Cut, the Pyroglyph's gonna get bigger. Card types? No. Yeah, that's just a creature, not an enchantment creature or anything. Caracas is fantastic here. So I've got 2 in the yard. I can Murderous Cut, have 1 mana up, but that doesn't do anything. So I'm gonna leave up Caracas here. I'm gonna attack. And I'm gonna pass. I've got Cut plus Caracas up. Let's see if they can pump that Goyf. Pretty good start. Fury's great. Pyroglyph's great. Top decked Ragavan. Fucking hell. Okay. Hopefully they make a bad attack here. Just that guy. Yeah, that goes back to hand. Okay, Mama. This guy's a 2/3. Yeah, I'm just gonna jam Barrow, Mother, pass. Oh, attack with this, I guess. Pass. Okay, if I untap with Mother of Runes, they're dead. Like, Barrowgoyf's gonna start getting in their unblocked lifelink. You top decked Unholy Heat, but you die. Good game. That's it, baby. What a deck to 3-0 with. But, hey, I don't know. We're in bronze. That was the only real opponent I played. The other 2 decks looked absolutely atrocious. But, hey, I guess I'll take some gems or whatever. Some packs, some points, whatever. Yeah, cubage. Cube packs. Did I do my dailies? What are my dailies? 750. Green or blue spells. Blue or black spells. I think we need to draft some Sultai in the next cube and see if we can go another 3-0 here. All right, let me catch up with you guys. Misinformation, yeah. Pillars of Eternity surprise patch. Oh, interesting, Jub. Didn't know that. I haven't played that game in ages. I never got crazy into it, but yeah. The winter is coming. Yeah, Edmonton is very much like Winnipeg, where I grew up, dude. Moof, like, I totally get it. I know what it's like. In Winnipeg in the wintertime is so depressing. It's brutal. She's amusing, yeah. Overstated, really? Oh boy. I mean, there's so many cases. Ontario is also having an outbreak for the same reason in like rural Ontario for, you know, little pockets of people. Usually religion, they're all religious, some little religious community. I mean, you're talking like people who are, yeah, like just very easy to grift, very gullible and believing dumb bullshit. And then it's, you know, it starts growing because of social media. That's really what the only change, these kind of people have always existed, but social media is allowing them to organize and spread their message in a much bigger way, and they're ensnaring more ignorant people, and it's just, you know, we all know how this works, right? It's why I avoid using any social media. I think it's all garbage and should basically be treated as such, but don't pay a ton of attention to politics. Yeah, because it's exhausting. I get it. I can't help it. The way I was raised. My mom was very political. My grandfather was very political. Because he came from a place that was a dictatorship, and he brought his family to Canada even though he couldn't speak a word of English, because he wanted a place where his kids could grow up and get a good education. And it didn't matter that they were female, it didn't matter that they weren't whatever religion, it didn't matter that they you know, on and on. Like, I've never lived in a dictatorship. I don't know what it's like, but my grandpa did, And that's why I grew up in Canada, because he was, thank God, smart enough to be like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Like, this is crazy shit. In Salazar in Portugal and stuff, right? Comes and goes, yeah. Well, it's I think there are tipping points. I think if we disengage completely, the worst of us win. It's those people who want you to be disengaged, because they are the ones who want to take advantage of the people who want to take advantage of other people want to be left to do their own thing. Like, if there's other people trying to get into the same space as them, now they have to actually defend their points of view, defend what they're doing, defend, they would be happy if everybody was just a sheep and didn't care about politics. Then the bad guys win, basically. So I have to care. Like, I just can't not care. But I know it's so exhausting, and there's so much information all the time and so much bullshit out there. And a big problem is the media and the way they report things. It makes you want to disconnect from all of it. I totally understand that. I get that sentiment. But yeah, rural areas are typically more conservative, more, like lower education. They're, this is why these days, I don't know, I think a lot of people in rural areas blame wealth inequality on everybody who lives in cities. It's almost like this weird, like, especially in the United States, you've got the people in the cities, and then, but same with Alberta. Like, Calgary is, my cousins live there, my aunts and uncle, like, they say a lot of people are progressive, and, they know what that vaccines are a good thing. But then as soon as you go outside the city, that's where you encounter just rampant ignorance and crazy just bullshit. People believe all kinds of crazy bullshit. And it's like, what? And you just realize, yeah, it has to do with education. I mean, education is the biggest factor, but also, people preying on those low educated people, right? I mean, religion's been doing this for thousands of years. They love stupid people in religion. They want people to be sheep. That's perfect. Don't think for yourself. Like, I mean, every religion says this, basically. Don't actually, no. Don't ask questions. I mean, historically, religions kill you for this. Islam still does, right? If you want to break from Islam, that's punishable by death. You want to pretend, no, what did you say about the thing? Oh, you burned the book? You're dead. You said the bad thing about the thing we believe in? You're dead. Jesus Christ. It's medieval. It's crazy shit, but... Anyway, but it is, yeah, people who are low educated. They believe crazy bullshit. I mean, it's, I traveled through Southeast Asia. You notice it a lot in places like Philippines and Thailand, Vietnam. And you go to, a little island of the Philippines. Nobody's gone to university on the entire, like, island. Nobody, like, I went to a place in Sipadan off the coast of Malaysia that had people who've never left the island in their lives because they don't even have passports. Like, they're a tribe of people that lives on these few little scattered islands. Bijao, you can look them up, the Bijao people, and they like, most of them have never left. They're running, like, little kids running around naked, like, climbing up the palm trees, getting you coconuts and shit. And it's crazy. They're so, like, low, like, they're almost living primitively, compared to humans in other parts of the world, and they believe all kinds of crazy shit. Like, their superstitions are like insane. Even in the Philippines, I couldn't believe it. Just your average person they believe in spirits and ghosts, vampires. Like, they think cats are cursed, like cats are tied to the devil, or I mean, there's a reason it's still heavily Roman Catholic to this day, right? Are they happy? Yeah, they seem happy. Like, just like a bird in a cage is happy, or I don't know, something that isn't aware of the larger world outside itself can be still happy. But a lot of times they're not. Like, many times they're suffering. If a natural disaster comes through there, they're finished. Like, the government doesn't give a shit about them because they're not generating any kind of wealth for the economy. I don't even know. I don't know the details, but. So, I don't know. Some of them might be happy. Many of them probably aren't. Who knows? You'd have to go and ask them. But in front of tourists, they act happy. So do people in North Korea. How many people in North Korea do you think are actually happy? It's hard to tell. So many people pretend to be happy there because they might have their lives or the lives of their family depend on it. So, like, what do you do? I don't know. How do you get a real answer from a country like that, right? I wonder. Oh, no fourth, not 14th. Anything with 4. 4 is the number that's tied to death. So especially if you go to a hospital or, places like that, there will be no 4th. The 4th floor is there, but it's on the elevator. It doesn't say 4. Like, the number 4, they will just not show anywhere. It'll just say F. And if you go up to the floor, the sign on the wall says F. It doesn't say 4. Like, all the other floors say 1, 2, 3, F, 5, 6, 7. In Western countries, it's the 13th in a lot of old places. But I think that's pretty antiquated. I don't think, like, that's early 20th century shit. You can still find these old buildings that don't have a 13th floor or whatever, or it's not used or whatever. But new buildings are not, they are not designed to have a floor where it's empty. That's crazy. Like, try and convince a contractor or a big developer to do that. They'll be like, excuse me? Wait, so let's calculate. It's going to cost us 350 extra thousand just to have a floor. Like, we're just going to put all the materials and do all the things, and we're just not going to have a, we're not going to rent it out. It's not going to be office space or anything else. Just an empty floor. Yeah. Like, they'll laugh in your face. They'll get the fuck out of here. What year do you think this is? You want to go live in some prehistoric, superstitious, you know, nightmare? Go ahead. This is the real world. I don't know. I think the reality is it has taken a weird turn in like these days, especially with AI and everything. I think a lot of people think that what they believe is real and that's it. Like they want to create a bubble where this is what I believe is real, so it's real to me. And I don't care what anybody else says. I don't care what evidence you show me. I believe this is real, and I'm just going to live in this bubble because that's where I feel comfortable or whatever. For whatever reason why they do it. And they just like, it's like they believe in different versions of reality than what is actually real. I think that's dangerous at a certain level. Like at some level, it's like, hey, let people believe whatever they want. You know, don't, you know, tell them what to think. It's like, sure, yes. But don't you agree that at a certain point, if the majority of the population is prone to believing in fantasy that is just simply not real, isn't that actually a dangerous thing at a certain point? I feel like it's not a good thing. Woo! Booster Tutor. Echo of Eons is one of the best cards in the pack here. Okay, anyway, we're going to move on. I don't want to talk about this anymore. People live in their bubbles. It's becoming more and more pronounced. We don't need to, I think most of this is common knowledge to my, but you know, I had people still come in here and tell me things like, oh, what? You mean you think vampires are not real? Oh, they're real. Trust me. My aunt's cousin got bitten by one. Okay, so, or I saw a YouTube channel. I mean, look at even the Charlie Kirk thing, man. People coming in here thinking Charlie Kirk was some kind of hero or something. It's like, have you ever read or listened to anything that guy said? He's not a hero of any sort. Like, the fact that he's being made out to be some saint is just like mind blowing. But of course, the people who are doing it they believe all kinds of other shit, right? Booster Tutor, Wooded Foothills, Dak, and Echo are the best cards in this pack. So I am going to take Booster. I think Booster Tutor's much, a whole step above. Echo's fine, but you really do need Lion's Eye Diamond or maybe another way to discard. I've only ever seen it really done with Lion's Eye. Dak is awesome. And of course, Wooded Foothills, a fetch is awesome, but easy Booster here. Default setting for humans. Yeah, right? Like, we are prone to believing in that stuff. It's our brains want to know why, right? Your brain always wants to... It fears the unknown. The unknown is dangerous. We've had that programmed into us from primeval time for survival reasons, right? Yeah, we don't go into that dark cave. Whoa, something crazy's happening in the sky. Run! Because who knows? Maybe it'll kill us all. Run! It's just it's an eclipse. It's a whatever. Like, there's so many things we know now, but yeah, your brain, it does make sense that your brain does that, right? Okay, there's some bangers in here. Hold on, I gotta think about this. Fable is obviously amazing. Remand is amazing. Comet is pretty good. I have a black card, though. I think either Fable or Remand is what I should take to go with Booster. Remand is really good because, you know, Snapcaster is great with Booster Tutor, like a bunch of stuff. Oh, I don't think that card's on here, actually. Spell Snare. No, I don't even remember what it's called. 2-drop that finds a spell. But Fable is so much better than Remand. I think I gotta go Fable here. Remand is really good. Actually, it's not that... Oh, Tolarian Academy 3rd pick. And a Retrofitter that might wheel. If people to my right are not taking this card, this is a first pickable power card. And hey, I could be Grixis Artifacts easily. Gitaxian Probe, I could even branch into Storm. Marsh Flats, if a black fetch wheels, it won't. But I'm going to take Tolarian Academy. 3rd pick. That means Artifacts. Oh, and there's the snap to go with the Booster Tutor. Ugh, this is a tough one. There's Blue-Black Land, which obviously is good. There's Pinnacle Emissary. Talisman is not amazing here. Pinnacle Emissary is great for the Artifacts deck, but people will pass that card. I'm hoping to wheel it here. Pyrokinesis, Undercity Sewers, Smuggler's Copter, Jace, Barrowgoyf, Eternal Witness, Looting. People are going to take all these other cards, and I think Pinnacle's going to wheel here, so I'm going to take Snap. Legion Extruder's pretty good. Toxic Deluge, Atraxa, Xanders. Ooh. Tolarian Academy is great for casting colorless cards and blue cards. Not so great at casting 4-mana cards. Show and Tell and Atraxa in the same pack's kind of funny, but I kind of want to take Legion Extruder. It's an artifact that makes a bunch of artifacts. It's also just a 2-mana play that deals with a dude. I don't think I'm going to wheel Xander's. Toxic Deluge is really good too. Maybe I should take Deluge here. It's good with Snapcaster as well. I'm going to take Deluge. I've got to take artifacts. Brain Freeze. Pick 6. Underground Sea. Oh, I love Underground Sea. Here, it's going to be really good, too. But I'm going to take Brain Freeze. If I end up Grixis, I could easily be combo here. Everybody to my right past Brain Freeze. Urza's Bauble. Beautiful. That's... Oh, and Dismember. Pick 7? What? Oh. There's no way I wheel this. It would have to be the last card in the pack. I really need the Bauble, right? Make Tolarian good. Dismember is like a first pickable card in this cube. Oh, I have 0 artifacts right now. I'm going to take Dismember. I'm hurting, though. I'm hurting. Otawara. Okay, I'll take Bankbuster. It's not amazing in this artifacts deck. I want like 0 and 1 mana artifacts. Am I going to wheel the Retrofitter Foundry? It's going to be... It's 3 packs from now. This and then 2 more, I think. I mean, I'm looking for artifacts. I might get LED. I have the Brain Freeze already, so I'm gonna take Echo. That might actually, I might get past LED in pack 2 or 3 here. Too curious when they find out they're probably like, we shouldn't have done that. No, I disagree. I don't think that's true. White, black, Fatal Push is probably what I should take here. Just nice, cheap, efficient removal. If anything, I mean, look at us, man. Look, we've gone to the moon. We went across, wow, Retrofitter and Marsh Foundry. Or Marsh Flats. Retrofitter Foundry and Marsh Flats. I gotta take Foundry here. Okay, I would love that black fetch. But I think Artifacts is wide open. I might even get that Bauble back last pick. Let's see. Like, look at us. We die. We keep going out there. We keep dying. Wow, blue-black duel is a gift. Is Underground Sea gonna wheel? No. Wow, Atraxa, though. Actually, this looks like a decent Treasure Cruise deck. I'm going to be putting a lot of stuff in the yard. I'm going to take Treasure Cruise here. I think that's fine. Yeah. Probably not going to play this. I guess I'll leave it in my pile just so I know it's there. But Snappy is good. Yeah, Snappy's very good. Yeah, we don't get the Bauble back. Sad times. That's okay, though. Channel. Oh, getting a Soul Ring. Tinker's very good too here. Ancient Tomb is very good. I would love any of those, but I gotta take Soul Ring. It's gonna be bananas in my deck. I want to go down. Oh, hopefully I wheel this Memory Jar. That would be very nice. If I can pick up a draw 7 Punisher here, green, I could even play Leovold, but I think I saw him in the first pack. I don't think we're gonna get Leovold, but you know, Hull Breacher, Narset, whatever. Sholdred. Could play all those cards. Easy Soul Ring, power 9 card, a power card basically, right up there with Mox and Lotus and all that. Tinker, Sad Times, Ancient Tomb, 5% chance it wheels. Memory Jar, there's probably like a 50 or 60% chance it wheels. But taking Soul Ring, easy. Emrakul, Animate Dead, Swords to Plowshares. Animate Dead's pretty good. I've got Push, Dismember, Toxic Deluge. Lots of ways to put creatures in the yard. Swords to Plowshares is the best card in the pack, but I don't think I can take a white card here. Miscalc's not bad. I think I'm going to take Animate Dead. It's powerful. You don't have to be a Reanimator deck to get value off this. It's not amazing if you don't have a Reanimator thing going on, but I don't know. That's a weird one. I don't think anything in that pack is going to... Like, Swords is not going to be a card I play. I guess I could have taken Miscalc. Mana Vault? Mana Vault pick 3? Holy shit, yes. Okay. We got some fast mana in this deck. It's going to be nice. And the Academy already? Ooh. Black-Red Talisman I would play. Black-Red Duel I would play as well. Hopefully one of those wheels. Jace is fine too. I would play him. But Mana Vault, easy. Ooh. Thoughtseize, yes. Huge. Pick 4 Thoughtseize. This is one of the best cards in the cube. I think people don't understand how good these cards are. because they don't realize how powerful this like format is and how quickly you have to interact. You have to interact very cheaply, very quickly. So anything that's 1 mana is very good. Fatal Push, Soul, Thoughtseize, Inquisition, all those black cards, Swords to Plowshares in the last pack. Even Lightning Bolt or something like that is okay, although Thoughtseize is the best of all of them because it deals with anything. It doesn't matter what it costs, doesn't matter how big it is or what type of card it is. Pretty easy Thoughtseize there. Grief, Nettlecyst. Preordain's pretty good. I kind of want to take more artifacts here. This is a good thing to like mana vault out on turn 1 as well. Grief is fine, but I just picked a Thoughtseize. Preordain. Thoughtseize into Animate's going to be very nice. Preordain's awesome. But I think I'm going to take Nettlecyst here. I want to make sure we have enough artifacts for Tolarian Academy to be banger. Wow. Cryptic as well in here. I would love a Cryptic, but Mishra's Workshop, I'm the only one doing the artifact thing, so we might wheel the 7 mana artifact from the first pack. Endstone, is that what it's called? Endstone, I want to say. That card might come back. I'm gonna take the Workshop here. Coveted Jewel. It's pretty nice when you dump Soul Ring and Mana Vault into play and then you just jam a Jewel. Hearse just shouldn't be in this cube. Riddler's really good too. Kind of surprised to see Riddler still in the pack. But Coveted Jewel, we've got Mishra's Workshop. We've got, yeah, that's going to be great. White-green Talisman kind of sucks. I'll take a blue-white duel if I find a spot for blue-white duel. Golos kind of sucks. He is an artifact. He does go get Tolarian Academy. Maybe there's a chance I play him. And yeah, being an artifact is something. 7 artifacts going into pack 3. We're a little light on artifacts here. I would love to find some cheap, well, I got some great cheap mana rocks. Tinker Wheels! Wow. Okay, well, now I'm in the market for huge artifact creatures. Bolus's Citadel, anything that I can slam. Woo! Tinker is very nice here. Wheeling. God damn. Okay, we've got Mishra's Workshop, Tolarian Academy, Tinker, and then some decent artifacts. Jeez. I don't think there's ever a word, like, unless I get Candelabra of Tawnos, we're not ever casting Emrakul or this guy. This guy is possible, I guess. I'm going to put him in the sideboard. I think without Shallow Grave in this cube, Emrakul is a lot worse. Same with, what was the other way? Goryo's Vengeance is not in this cube. Shallow Grave. I think there was one other way. There's like multiple ways in actual Vintage Cube to really break Emrakul. In this, they're all missing. Again, I feel like Reanimator's kind of weak in this thing, but yeah. Field of Dead, well, in cube? What cube? In this cube? Hell no. It's terrible. Why is it even in here? I don't know. Uro Wheeling, that's a late Uro, but I'm going to take Talisman here, of course. It's a black-red Talisman. Perfect. That's the card I was thinking about. Endstone. Yeah, let's grab that. So this is a weird one. I have Echo. I have Brain Freeze. I could, if I see Underworld Breach and a 0 in pack 3, I could easily jam that combo in here. I guess Grief? Sure. Probably not going to play that card, but it's okay. Black-red duel? Sounds good to me. I have 1 red card. I just have a Fable here. Portal to Phyrexia for Tinker. That probably wheels. If Tinker wheels, that thing wheels, right? Not much else here for us, though. Lelia. I just picked up a bunch of black-red lands. I have very light black mana requirements. Actually, no. Thoughtseize is a card, and Fatal Push. These I want to play early. I am blue-black based. So, like, splashing for Lelia, that seems a little sketchy to me. Pest Infestation's good. I think I should take... Time Spiral untaps Academy, which is fun, but... Should I take Portal? Is there, like, I'm positive this is going to wheel, right? Should I just take a red card here? Lelia's fine. Ramping her out early is pretty good. I don't want to take an artifact. This artifact sucks, and this one's going to wheel. I'm going to take Lelia there. That's a tough one. Yeah, Tinker Wheeling was bananas there. Ooh, Lutri's pretty good. Oh, Lotus Petal. Hell yeah. Never mind. Easy Lotus Petal. Lutri's great, especially in my deck. Like, Lutri Booster Tutor feels fucking... That's amazing. It's also a blue card to put in your hand to discard if I end up getting, a Force of Negation or whatever. It's just free. It's just free. You don't even have to put it in your deck, and it's still a card you can play in every single game. That's awesome. But I'm going to take Lotus Petal here. I think it's more important. And it's a 0, which means if I do get Underworld Breach, we're in business. Psychic Frog is pretty gross. I have an Animate. I'm not going to be reanimating anything huge here. Dark Ritual is sweet. Even Prismatic Vista is fine. Cauldra Complete. I have Tinker. I think I'm going to have a few Tinker targets. I can't pass Frog here. Soul Guide Lantern's awesome as well. I would love a cheap artifact for this deck, but Psychic Frog is so ridiculous. It's not great with this stuff. I feel like I'm kind of all over the place here. I don't know. Let's see where we end up. This is going to be... Oh, there's LED. Can we get the brain... or the Underworld Breach here? Ugin is insane, too. I would love Ugin for my... And Chromatic Star is amazing in my deck. Shit. I gotta take LED, though. We've already got Echo of Eons, and it's an artifact. It's a 0. And again, I could get the combo here. I don't have any tutors for the combo. You know, I don't have Vamp or Demonic Tutor, anything like that. Booster Tutor technically could find. I have 11 artifacts. And there's Breach. We did it. We did it. Wow, Tezzeret would be insane in my deck, too. Steam Vents I would take. Oh, okay, well, we got the full combo here. LED, Brain Freeze, Underworld Breach. We can win on turn 1 with this deck. We could win on turn 2 very easily as well. Soul Ring, Mana Vault. Ooh, deck comes together very nicely here. I love it. Black-Red Duel. Stoneforge doesn't do a ton. It can get Nettle Cyst. It can get the other thing if I wheel it. I think I have enough interaction. I don't want Unholy Heat. This is tough. What am I fixing? I don't know if I'm going to play red here. Well, I'm going to play red for Breach, but not for, you know, Lelia, perhaps. So I could take land here, maybe. Avaspur, Zuran Orb as a 0. Subtlety, not bad. I think I'm going to take Inquisition, though. No artifacts for us in here. Inquisition's good. Good interaction. Okay, let's cut... Well, oh, there's Citadel for Tinker. Balance, pick 8. Jesus Christ. People don't know. And Badlands is even really good for us. I don't have any Tinker targets yet. I have Endstone, but now I don't think I'm going to play it. I might play Citadel here. It's pretty insane. It's very insane with the combo, the Brain Freeze combo. I'm probably not going to play Bankbuster. There's Time Spiral Wheeling. It's better than Sword. I'll take Spiral here. Oh boy. This is a much different deck than with the one we just drafted. Thespian Stage Dress Down. There's Yogwill. I mean, I have the Breach. I don't need Yogwill here. But let's figure this out when I'm in deck building. Sink into Stupor, Cauldra Complete Wheels, Soul Guide. Did the Portal not wheel? Oh, the Portal didn't wheel. Okay, so maybe I take Cauldra as another way to... Or another Tinker target here. I don't mind that. I don't know if... Oh, and Ugin comes back. Hell yes. Oh my god. Okay, my top end is good here. Myco Spawn. Myco Spawn can get Tolarian Academy. You know, this guy gets any land, right? Yeah. But we just don't need it. Wow, second last pick Fnatic. This is one of the best green cards in the cube, probably. But anyway. Our deck is a spicy one. Look at this top end. Okay, I don't think I'm going to play Grief. I don't think we need Yogwill. I'm not going to play Lelia. So I'm only playing 2 red cards here. Golos. I don't need Golos. What does this leave us? 11 artifacts still? Got a lot of good cheap artifacts. Dark Depths, sure. I'm not going to play this green land, but Ziatora's is a black-red land, so I will play that, I think, even though it's a tap land here. Let's get Verge out of here. This is 17 land right now. Okay, so what do we have here? Tinker target, like stuff to ramp into, right? I don't think I need Endstone. I've got some big bangers here on the top end. Treasure Cruise should be relatively cheap. I want to put it down in the 3s or something. This is like a 1. I don't know if I need Yogwill. I probably don't, so I'm going to cut that. Echo's a 3. We play that off the Lion's Eye if we can. Snap. Animate Dead is a weird one. I don't need Animate Dead. It's kind of interesting with the removal that we have. But I can see cutting it here. Gotta cut 4 cards. Yeah, let's take out Animate. How good is Nettle Cyst? Or even Treasure Cruise? Maybe I don't play Treasure Cruise. Actually, that's interesting. Time Spiral is okay, but not amazing. I don't really want to put my graveyard back into my deck. I think I'm actually going to cut that. I've got 3 good things to go get with Tinker. I've got a bunch of cheap artifacts to sack to Tinker. I've got the Brain Freeze combo. I sadly don't have a tutor. I really needed a vamp tutor or some way to tutor up the combo pieces. So the card draw is going to be good, except I don't want the card draw that shuffles my graveyard back in. This one does, but this is... I have so much, so many ways to dump my hand. I don't know, maybe I should keep the draw 7 over Treasure Cruise. But I think Treasure Cruise is going to be good here. Fatal Push. You can see cutting Fatal Push. I think I'm going to cut a land here with Soul Ring. Wow, this is only 4 red sources. I have a Mishra's Workshop as well. How good? I don't even know how good Mishra's Workshop is in this deck. Can't cast Ugin. Casts Cauldra. Casts Bolus's Citadel, but with triple black. Casts Coveted Jewel. Nettle Cyst is okay. Mishra's Workshop is not insane in this deck. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to cut it, but I mean, turn 1 Mishra's Workshop into Mana Vault, Soul Ring, and then it's something like like yeah. I think I gotta keep it here. 2 cards to cut. I don't love playing basic Mountain. Maybe I don't need Fatal Push. I'm going to cut it. I can always sideboard it in against aggro, right? And then do I go to 16 land? I've got Lotus Petal. Soul Ring is so close to being a land that, like, I almost want to... And I have Mana Vault. Like, I almost want to cut a land here and play 16. Is that crazy? I don't think that's crazy. Am I going to cut a blue source, though? Yeesh. 16 land. Does that make sense? I have Mana Vault, Soul Ring, Lotus Petal, Lion's Eye Diamond. I have Mishra's Workshop, 1 Talisman. I think I can cut a land. My colors are not great here. My mana fixing actually ended up not being great. I really don't want to cut a black source. Inquisition, Thoughtseize, Booster Tutor, all of that stuff early is very powerful. Booster Tutor on 1 is great. Just, you could get a Lotus. So it's actually insane. I do want to cast that immediately. I can't cut a blue source. We only have 7 blue sources. That's already kind of very low. I kind of want to cut a red source, and I think I will. And play 16. I also have another red source here, so it's like I have 9 black, 4 red off Talisman, plus not counting Petal, Diamond, all these other ways, Coveted Jewel. These all make any color I want, right? So I think I'm gonna run it like this: 16 land. What do we think? Is that good? I think that's good. I'm gonna try it like this. This deck is nice, combo and everything here. Oh yeah. Booster Tutor. I love that art. That art is fantastic. Okay, we took down the match. Congrats to those who bet on yes in the last one. Will we win this match? I'm gonna bet... I guess I'll bet yes. I should bet no. Dom Vitor II. Showing his pecs. Nice. Win the die roll. Ooh. I mean, I'm gonna keep this. I've got Breach plus Lion's Eye. If I draw Brain Freeze, it's gonna be very close to just winning the game. Go. Elves. Run 1 land war elf, not bad. Ooh. What are we exiling? Green spell. Or red spell, or both. Okay. That's pretty good. I will play Psychic Frog. Go. Could discard some stuff here, but no reason to do that. Red green. I'm gonna go eat some more coffee. I'll be right back. I was gonna do that before. Oh, is it on me? Fuck's sakes. Yeah, whatever, dude. Goddamn Psychic Frog. Auto pass through the turn. When are they going to give us auto pass through the turn? One time. Alright, well, I have Toxic Deluge. I will lose my frog. But what I can do here is discard Lion's Eye Diamond to pump it. And then Deluge, but I don't have a land here. I did not draw a land. What did I say? Should I go to 16 land? Was that... No? That's not how you do it? Okay. I can't play Toxic Deluge here. Should I... Fucking unbelievable. I need a land. I've got to hit him, but I can't. I could discard a bunch of stuff here. I could discard these two things because I just don't need them. Yeah. Let's swing. Oh, I love it. Okay. Can I draw land? Oh. Okay. Land? Oh. Okay, my opponent fucked up. So let's discard. Aldra complete. And then I'm going to Deluge for 2. Frog doesn't die. Go. Okay, Chariot doesn't do anything. They're stuck on 2. Oh, they top deck the land. Okay. Or, no. I was on the play this game. Yeah, no. That's their 3rd land drop. They might have more in their hand. Oh, yeah. Chrome Mox is still giving them some mana, too. Okay, Rabblemaster is fine, but it's no... Are they going to crew? Yeah. Oh, they could have crewed Chariot there? They should have probably... Oh, it's crew 4. Never mind. Yeah. Tap land, not great here. I'm still going to swing the frog. Might just win the game here if I draw Brain Freeze. I need a red source in play, actually. I can't just win right now, but very soon. Okay, so let's see what we draw here. Ooh, Workshop is nice. I want to get red into play. I can play Nettle Cyst off Workshop and have 3 mana up, but I can't do anything with that mana. So let's actually get this into play and just hardcast Nettle Cyst. I think that's fine. I can even discard the Workshop to Psychic Frog if I want. Go. Nettle Cyst is a 1/1. I know, dude. It's here to chump. That's all. I mean, I could have played Lion's Eye Diamond, I guess, but I don't want them to know what's up. It's pretty good. That goofy-ass animation's still on the program, huh? Crazy. Fmira, what's up? How you doing? We're gonna be playing soon. I don't know. Maybe I think this will be the last draft. I did a second draft because I 3-0'd the last one. Whenever we 3-0 or 7-7 win on best of one, I usually do another one. It's a momentum thing. You can't just go out on a win like that. You got to keep it running. When you're running hot, you got to keep right. You got to run it up. So that's why I'm doing a second draft. Otherwise, we'd be playing Arc Raiders already. But anyway. Had a kind of a slow draw here. Drew the awkward Tinker targets. Like we have only, 2 or 3 cards in our deck. We drew 2 of them naturally. It didn't really come together. That said, with these 2 cards in my hand, I could just win the game on the spot next turn if I draw Brain Freeze. My opponent's deck is not going to have a green-red deck that's now tapped out. They're not going to have any way to stop me, right? I don't know why they're not crewing. It's very weird, but sure. Blocks. I guess I'll block you. Okay. So done with MTG. I know. Isn't that sad, man? It makes me sad. I don't know how long you've been playing Magic, but for me, it's sad. I'm very low on Magic right now, and yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay, so let me think about this. So I can go. Well, I should attack with Psychic Frog just to see what I draw here. I could give it flying too. This is tough. I can go, well, yeah. So there's a few things I can do here. I think everything I can do, the best stuff to do here starts with activating this. I think I'm gonna dump Workshop. I just don't need it. Now, I can play Underworld Breach, and then Lion's Eye Diamond. Lion's Eye Diamond discards my hand. I can put Bolus's Citadel into play, and if I hit, then I'm in good shape, right? I think I'm going to go for it here. So let's go Underworld Breach. Okay. Play my land. I can also Toxic Deluge the whole board away. LED. I can crack this for triple black. And then I can Bolus's Citadel, or I could just Deluge here. It's so tempting. Hold on, let's replay Lion's Eye Diamond. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go to time here. Should I Citadel? I think I should. I need to hit like Brain Freeze or something here. But let's see. Because now I can play... I can pay off the life to play stuff off the top. Sucks that I didn't draw the pieces here to put this together. I'm hoping to find them off the top here. I could have gone for Toxic Deluge, just wipe their board. That's probably the best. Just, I lose my frog. I don't know. Inquisition. Blazemire on the top. So yeah, we're gonna die now, I think. Fable. I'm dead. I'm now dead. Go. Yeah. I can't win now, I think. Bolus is needed to hit something, but my second card's a brick here, so I die. That's okay. Toxic Deluge is gone. I don't think, like if I block with Psychic Frog here, yeah, that doesn't matter. They're gonna crew. I think I'm dead no matter what, right? Okay. Let's run it back. Maybe Fatal Push is good here. Caldra's probably pretty tough for them to beat. I think I might cut Coveted Jewel. No, I'll cut Bolus's Citadel. It's powerful. It's my draw engine. I was hoping to draw, if I got lucky there and hit a Brain Freeze, I might have still been able to win the game. Because you just Brain Freeze yourself, pay 2 life, put a ton of shit in the yard, and then from there I just go off with LED Brain Freeze. And then, you know, get the Storm up and kill them. I needed to hit Brain Freeze there, but 2017, okay. Yeah, no, that's a long time, dude. I mean, yeah, and you're selling everything. Damn. One Piece TCG, yeah, I've heard it's good. And Riftbound, I don't know much about yet, but yeah. I heard One Piece is quite good. This is easy keep, even though we have a Snap or a Tinker target in our hand. I've got Snap Inquisition is nice, and then of course Inquisition into Psychic Frog is so good because I can take their, you know, interaction, and then hopefully Psychic Frog starts drawing me a bunch of cards. We shall see. Put one back, or they're mulliganing. Yeah. Okay. Cure Poison and Raphellos. What does this do? Artifact. Feature with flying of their choice? Yeah, that's atrocious. Okay. So, Psychic Frog, as long as I don't give it flying, is pretty safe here. They have Questing Beast, but they're very far from casting that. If they don't have an option, or they don't have a way to kill the frog, ooh, not bad, then they're in trouble. I get to, Snap Inquisition if I draw an untapped land. I hopefully draw an untapped red source. I can Fable. Maybe I shouldn't even be splashing for Fable. I don't know. But, okay. Cycling Manamorphose, trying to find some action here, maybe. Any way to kill a frog? Both are fun? Nice. Yeah, that's sweet. And, I mean, for me, I play lots of other games, so... I love... What? They didn't imprint? Super weird. I'm going to draw first. Maybe I draw an untapped land here. So let's swing with Frog, get our draw. Mana Vault. Oh, okay. So I go Undercity Sewers Vault, and then next turn I've got 6 mana. I can play... I'll draw off an untapped land off the top here. So I'm going to keep the red source, play Mana Vault, and pass. Nice. Ultra Complete is going to be a 5/5 with First Strike, Trample, Indestructible, and Haste. And whenever it does damage to a creature, they exile it. So Questing Beast, no good against this dork. They can make me sack an artifact of my choice, though. Oh, yeah. Whoops, I guess they could play that. Maybe I could have... Well, but then I have to take a whole turn off. Yeah, who cares? Okay, so they're going to pick my poison or whatever here. That's fine. Floating 3 doesn't accomplish anything here. Sure. Okay. Let's swing. Probably just gonna play Fable. I could Inquisition their last card, but I don't really care. Retrofitter's nice. Let's go Fable. Retrofitter. Pass. Excuse me. Getting ready to Echo at some point here. Fable lets us draw some cards. I'm going to discard Echo, obviously. Yeah, I'll take 4 here. That doesn't matter. They have 1 card left, so they're in trouble. I think I'm going to discard these 2. Well, 5, 6. I'm very close to casting Cauldron Complete, but I've got bigger fish to fry here, right? Plus, we can just Time Spiral now. Or Time Twist. Wow. Okay. So Academy only makes 1 currently. When I make the treasure, it makes 2. So that's 4, 5, 6. I'm so close to casting Ugin here. Hmm. Could send Frog to the air to draw a card. This is tough. Kind of want to shuffle that stuff back in, too. I could just wait a turn, though, right? Retrofitter. Let's go with this. Combat. Swing. Suicide attack this guy. And now, if I retrofitter... Okay, let's pass. So I can pay 2, make an artifact, and then I have 5 mana. I pay 3 to untap this, and then another 2 to sack that artifact. Or sorry, 1 to sack that artifact, turn it into a 1/1 flyer, and then I can sack it later to turn. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't block Questing Beast with a 1/1, but okay, they top deck. They're not really doing much here. Let's see. I could have Ugin there. Did I miss it? I don't know. Maybe I missed something. They do this. That's fine. So I could have gone make a treasure, and then Tolarian makes 2. But how am I Ugining there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, with the treasure mana? I'm an idiot. That's what I wasn't factoring in. Right. I was counting the mana off the treasure for Tolarian Academy. I wasn't counting the mana off the treasure for the other thing here. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Sure. So let's make one of these. Untap this. Go to blocks. Block. Sack. And yeah, I'll play Ugin now though. And I think we'll be just fine. Fable flips. Talisman, not bad. So Talisman is net 0 mana here because of Tolarian Academy. So let's do that. Let's play this. Oh, what am I doing? I could have played... I forgot about Ugin's other ability. Yeah, I could have exiled one more thing, but it's just a Land of War Elves. So I don't really give a shit. Let's draw some cards. Could make mana there, but okay. I want to gain life. I'm at 10. Let's swing with this. And let's pass. I guess I could have activated Retrofitter, turned this into a dude. Yeah. Okay, I can still do it in block here, but I missed 1 point as well there. Sure. Do they know what I can do here? Oh, apparently not. Retrofitter's real, buddy. Retrofitter is real. Get wrecked. Oof. And I fucked up, you're right. I could have used the treasure there to actually cast it, yeah. You and a Portuguese streamer can't play it because they don't have a system. Oh, the Arc Raiders, yeah. Yeah, Arc Raiders is great. Finally got my explosives bench. Level 3 Reki, holy shit. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the wolf packs are really good. I also like stickies. Even just off a level 2 bench, basic stickies are enough, you know? But yeah, you gotta start farming those big guys to get the, whatever they're called, the drivers, their cores, right? So you can keep going, keep upgrading. I can't. Yeah, you're right, Squires. I missed it. I'm an idiot, but yeah, that was a good call. You know, you're tracking all these things, especially Tolarian Academy. I know, like, you know, I'm thinking of the treasure as an artifact for Academy, and I'm not thinking of, oh right, and I can sack it. Like I can float the mana off Academy, sack treasure, make it that 1 extra mana. You know, again, I don't know what they could have drawn. Their red-green fair deck is gonna get smashed by my combo deck here. I just have to hope to not get. How good is Grief in this matchup? Probably not great. I have to hope to not get steamrolled here, but I think my deck is as good as it gets against this more aggressive deck. I think I'm fine. Yeah, you're Portuguese, if Mira, right? If I remember correctly, yeah. Thoughts on contested game ball? What the hell is that? Contested game ball? I know I've heard of that. Is that from Strixhaven or something? What is it from? I can't remember. 2-mana artifact. When you're dealt combat damage, the attacking player gains control of the artifact. Yeah, draw a card and put a point counter on it. Yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad, Mad Trapper. I don't have to tell you why that's bad, right? That's purely a flavor card they put in there to, because it's okay. They're playing the whatever they called the Quidditch on Arena in Strixhaven, whatever it was called. They had some version of it, right? That's what that's from. The contested game ball is what they're fighting. Yeah, that's why that card's bad. Don't play that card. Okay, my opponent's in the tank now. Not sure what they're gonna do about my combo artifacts deck. We'll see. I really played a couple turns very badly that game too. I think playing the Mana Vault the turn that I played it was stupid. I kind of forgot they had the whatever it's called. I could have just waited for another artifact to pop in. If I draw a red source and I get the Shaman token, I could have made a treasure and sacked that. Does it say? Yeah, no. Pick your poison doesn't say non-token. It just says sack an artifact, sack an enchantment, sack a creature with flying, right? Ooh. Turn 1 Nettlecyst into Booster Tutor? I think I have to keep this, right? Workshop on 1 is nasty. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Restless Ridgeline. I've got a better one than that. Ever heard of Antiquities? Oh! That fucks it all up! That fucks it all up! I mean, Nettlecyst is not impressive here. It's just going to be a 1/1. I have none of my other cheap artifacts. So I'm actually going to go Booster Tutor into Frog. I'm going to Booster Tutor right now, of course, in case I find a Black Lotus. Time Spiral. Upheaval is kind of gross. Emperor of Bones. 0 mana artifact is actually not terrible. I have lots of lands. Upheaval is kind of gross, but I don't have any fast mana here. This is not a great Booster Tutor, sadly. This is not a great Booster Tutor. Nadu is really good, but not for us. Hieroglyph might be the pick here. I do need something. I am playing red sources in my deck, and I do need something to stabilize the board later. But it's just, I'm not going to be able to play it. Maybe I take Extruder. But that's only killing something small. That's my issue here. Upheaval's obviously great. If I had Mana Vault or something in my opening hand, I think I would obviously take that. I could just take an off-color Talisman. It's an artifact. It's a Mana Rock. I've got Mishra's Workshop. I can go Talisman plus a Nettlecyst next turn. Or in a couple turns. It really sucks, but I think I might just take this shitty artifact. Wow, that is the worst Booster Tutor I've ever seen. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, well, we have Snapcaster in my deck. Maybe I get another try at that, but that was not great. Man, out of all the bangers, we could have pulled nothing, basically. It was either Talisman or take a card I can't cast, hoping to find a red source at some point. I think Talisman's going to be better for us early here. Yeah, Chrome Box is powerful, but you got to be playing a deck that can really abuse it. I mean, if you're just going down a card here to ramp by 1, I don't know if it's that great. That's very good, though. Love a Breach. Could win very quickly here. So I could go Mishra's Workshop. That gives me 4 mana. I spend 2, but then I get 1, which gets me to 3. So I can basically play Mishra's Talisman Nettlecyst this turn. Nettlecyst is going to be a 2/2. Or I could play Frog and threaten the Pump. The problem with Frog, of course, it dies. I guess the either one dies to removal. Yeah, let's go with Frog. Let's go with Frog here. Pass. So I can block, discard a card. They get their treasure, but I get to eat the Shaman here. I'm not sure what I'm discarding. Probably Treasure Cruise at this point. Hey, Tor. Damien, yep. And looks sexy. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm sure you're looking very sexy today as well. You look beautiful.
You look so beautiful.
We just went 3-0 in our last draft, and we're here in round 1 trying to get another 3-0 here.
Really good.
But this opponent's, it's been a tough match. We're 1-1 here. They're just a more aggressive deck, and I'm a kind of goofy, you know. Ah, fuck. Okay. They're running out of action. The treasure doesn't matter. Like, if I put Psychic Frog in front of this and I have to discard 2 cards, that's pretty bad. I'm fine with this. Yeah. I'm not going to discard 2 cards here. That's crazy. My turn. Retrofitter is a nice one. Okay. So they can make a treasure. If they have a land, they can play this stupid Nova Health Kite again. I need to find some action here. So I am going to swing with Frog, I think. Not terrible, but not amazing. Let's go Talisman. And then I can Retrofitter plus Nettlecyst and not Thoughtseize them. I think their next turn is going to be Hellfire. If I pay 2 life here, I'm not crazy about this. Let's go Nettlecyst and Retrofitter. And pass. Okay. They get a Kiki-Jiki token. I don't have a 0 mana artifact yet, so I can't really go off with Breach if I draw Brain Freeze, but Treasure Cruise is okay here. But I need to put some more stuff in the yard. Mishra's Workshop can't be used to cast, or to activate artifacts, which is unfortunate. But I do have some bangers. I could draw a Coveted Jewel or something, for example. Let's see. Let's see where we go here. I've got to kill Kiki. I've got to kill the other thing. So I'm looking probably for the Toxic Deluge at this point. But it's going to be a lot of damage. Yeah, this thing comes down. Yep. So we'll trade off here. They didn't draw a land drop. Okay. So I swing with Frog, draw. Let's do that. Okay. I just don't have enough mana to do this. I can't, or yeah, this thing doesn't make red. Okay, never mind. Ooh. So what I can do here, I can Thoughtseize them. I can Brain Freeze myself, mill 6. That sets up the Breach. If I mill a 0, I can combo off next turn. But that Kiki-Jiki is going to kill me, right? Copy that. I take 8. Plus the Ridgeline. Yeah. This is 4 to activate. So if they draw an untapped land here, they can activate creature land and copy Hellkite, and then that's lethal. If I Thoughtseize, it's also lethal. This is very interesting. Okay. I can't use Mishra's Workshop to activate Retrofitter. You can only use this mana to cast artifact spells. So I can't, you know, activate, untap it, sack the token to make a 1/1 flyer block. I think I have to Brain Freeze myself, but I can't even play a spell first. Okay, let's pass. I think I'm going to be dead here. They just have to draw an untapped land, but maybe they miss it. Maybe they miss lethal. Maybe they play around stuff they think I have. A lot of things could happen here. Ooh. Probe is going to be... The jig is up here. Yeah, I'm dead. And they've got another shot at a land here off the draw, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. They see the combo, though. They know that I can combo out. Like, they have to kill me now. Like, with these 2 cards in my hand, if any 0 comes up, I'm in very good shape. I could just win the game. Of course. Yeah, that is the same as me. Yeah. Oh, it's legendary, though. They can't copy that, but yeah. That'll do it. Darn. See if I would have hit it. Oh, there's the 0? I would have hit it too. Soul Ring? Yeah, I think I would have been able to kill them. But, no such luck. Darn. Unlucky, but that's how it goes. They drew 3 lands on all action, and I didn't draw any of my interaction, so... Oh well. Lost all your wings? Yep, that's why you gotta be careful. Careful how you bet. Oh, nobody bet on the last one? Okay. We take an L there. Let's see if we can get the 2-1 here. Deck feels great, but I gotta draw a little bit better than that. I've got tons of removal. I just needed to find Fatal Push, Toxic Deluge, etc., to wipe the board or kill any creature there. Murderous Cut. I have a bunch of shit in my deck. Is it Murderous Cut that I have? Or was that the last deck? I think that might have been the last deck, actually. But good draws, I guess. Can't do anything about that.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna keep this.
Terrible.
You seem kind of psyched.
No.
I don't know if there's a reason to hold this, but
But I
a little
wasn't
fly in my face.
I was stoked.
Swamp or a mountain? I think I'm just gonna play land. Should I get Nettle Cyst out here? This is kind of silly, right? I'm gonna pass. I think I'm just gonna go Lotus Petal, Diamond, Nettle Cyst next turn, and the Nettle Cyst will be slightly larger. Ooh, I'm jealous. I am jealous. I would have loved one of those. I'm gonna play Petal first because they could have Daze here. Setting up, setting up. Blue-green. Oh, fast bond. Interesting. This little fly is still buzzing around here. Next episode of Dispatch. Nice. Yeah, sweet. What is it? 3? Episode 3? Ooh, not bad. Yep, there's the Academy. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. Untapping Academy to make 1 mana is not impressive here. 2 lands out of their hand. They can currency converter. Those go under the converter. Yep. 2 lands. Oh, so all they can do is make treasure here. Interesting. Is this Brain Freeze? Really? Maybe they're gonna Brain Freeze me here and win the game. They've cast enough spells, I think. Treasure. Tap Tolarian Academy for 2. Can you make more artifacts first? Fast bond. Last card is a draw 7. Ugin, sure. Don't think that's a big deal. That's the big finish? Okay. That's fine. I thought they were going to combo kill me. That would have been the real finish there is Brain Freeze. I guess it's Psychic Frog? Pass? I don't know. Go. Might as well give it +2, I guess, right? Yep. Ouch. Them drawing 2 cards a turn here is eventually going to kill me. But they're out of action. Hopefully they don't draw anything too soon. I can't crack mana to cast Ugin, obviously. I'm going to discard it if I do that. Need some interaction here. Thoughtseize and all that stuff isn't going to work. I probably have to combo kill them or I'm going to lose the game. But none of these Planeswalkers win the game by themselves. I mean, Karn can make a token, I guess. But it's going to take a while for that thing to kill me. And I need to combo. I just hope they don't have counter magic. A blue source. Go. Could flash in Snapcaster on end step, equip Nettle Cyst, and swing at somebody. Like, they're going to hit me here on their turn. And then maybe I can put it, take out Karn or something here. Because I don't think Snapcaster's doing much for us. It's possible it's good if I have, Brain Freeze or something later on, but I only have 1 blue source here. I guess... Yeah, Lion's Eye still would work with, Snapcaster Brain Freeze here, though. Yeah, they're just drawing too many cards. I need to find something to draw cards or a combo card. So not looking great here. Oh, they do that again. Okay. So now Snapcaster doesn't make much sense. And they could have made a rogue as well. They're making a treasure instead. Lots and lots of mana. Green-blue is not... I don't think Fastbond's very good here, but Tinker's great. The blue cards look great for sure, and the colorless cards. But I think if I'm playing Tolarian Academy, the last color I want to pair with it is green. So the good news is they don't have a ton of non-blue cards that are worth mentioning. Fastball again, not really a big deal. Looks like their artifact deck is pretty good though. They got Tinker, so do I. They have Ugin, so do I. They have, you know, they just drew better this game. They have that thing, which is not very good. Yep. You can have it. I could still win the game. Just depends on what I draw here. Yep. They're playing all this shit, but none of it really matters. Land is not gonna cut it. Unfortunate. Okay. So we get bad draws again there against an opponent who drew well, and we lose. Let's try this again. Fatal Push, not into it. Grief might be interesting here. Like, I don't love Dismember against a deck like this. I'm assuming they have Urza or something, though. I don't know. I could see cutting, like, a Dismember for a Grief? It is double black. Disrupting their hand is one of the best things I can do against them, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna try Grief here. Let's do it. Uritsky, how you doing? Thank you, buddy. I am doing well. Hopefully the weekend was good. Did you go out for Halloween? We're playing the Brain Freeze Underworld Breach combo. 5 and 6 coming in 2 days. Oh, 7 and 8 next week. Okay, they released them 2 at a time. Right. God, on the play. I mean, I can go Mana Vault into Nettle Cyst. Nettle Cyst's a 2/2, and I start hitting them for 2. I gotta mulligan that. Okay. I can keep this. Cauldron goes to the bottom. Maybe I can find a Tinker here and Tinker a Lotus Petal or Tinker a token into that Cauldron complete or something like it. Okay, passing. Snap Brain Freeze is nice. I should be able to kill them, even if I, you know, you can. There's multiple ways to combo off. Late in the game, you just draw Brain Freeze and you have a bunch of spells, or Brain Freeze Snapcaster, and that's usually enough. But early in the game, like if you want to combo off on turn 2 with this, you need Underworld Breach. Oh, hi Mark. Interesting. So I can go Academy Petal. Doesn't let me really do anything extra here, but it'll be amazing next turn, right? Could save Petal for a Brain Freeze turn, I guess, but I think we're a little far from that right now. So I'm going to stick it in play so that Tolarian Academy is a bit better here. Okay. Don't need that. I mean, okay. I could be upgrading this to increase the pressure on them. I feel like I should. Or I could just make another 1/1 that gives me more mana next turn. I'm not sure which one to go for here. I have 3, 4, 5, 6 set mana, 7. Like, I don't need the extra token. I feel like I should actually just sack this into a Thopter and then untap Retrofit or turn it into a 4/4 and just start smacking them. I think that's better, actually. Splacer. Okay. Untap. Make this a 4/4. Land is not what I want to see here. What the fuck? Okay, start punching. So the kitten says, whenever you cast non-creature spell, exile something, bring it back. That doesn't really do anything right now for them, but It will at some point, I imagine. I can make a lot of mana here. But that's all I can do. So Retrofitter's a great mana sink, but I need something bigger to do with this. I need to find Ugin, Coveted Jewel, fucking anything here that lets me burst ahead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to go Retrofitter, make a token. I'm going to take 2 here. I don't care about the kitten, obviously. Shit. That's very good. Kitten not doing anything, of course. It's only blinking stuff they control, right? Yeah, they float 3. What is this? 2 cards left. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, doesn't really matter, so they're just going to draw some cards here. I could Brain Freeze them here on end step. Storm count's pretty high. And then snap Brain Freeze? Could kill them here. Let's see if they do this. They're drawing a lot of cards, 27. They untap land. Yeah, they've got Academy back. Pretty good. Putting those away. Makes sense. They can tap to make a treasure that gives them 2 more mana. And they can cast Ugin here or something. But no, they... Let's see if they do it post-combat. They go to end step. So 2 spells. Brain Freeze is 3. And then those Brain Freezes all resolve, right? So... I'm going to Brain Freeze them for X times... 4 times 3. So that's 12. And then I cast Snap Brain Freeze. That's 2 more. Isn't that just game over? Oh, it's only 9. Oh, what was I thinking? Storm 2 plus the original? I don't know why I thought 3, yeah. Yeah, that's good enough. Like I said, Snap Brain Freeze is gross. Because in Limited, with 40 cards, I mean, especially against an opponent who's also drawing a bunch of cards, by the time their library gets to about 25 cards, like Snap Brain Freeze, even with just 2 spells in that turn, was enough, right? If it wasn't literally enough that turn, I think they would have gone to like 2 or 3 cards in their library, and then that would have, like they just know it's over, right? So yeah, it being good enough there is pretty nice. That was turn 5? Turn 4? Yeah, I played a land. Yeah, that was turn 4. Sorry, there's a little fly buzzing around here driving me crazy. I don't think I'm going to change anything. I think Grief is fine. We've got Tinker. They don't have a lot of interaction, which is nice. We've got Thoughtseize, Inquisition, a bunch of stuff to mess with them, right? That was a mulligan too here. All right, let's see if we can get him. Thoughtseize turn 1 into Tinker is pretty nice. If I find any artifact, I can just go slam something huge. So I'm going to keep this. And they didn't show me any power. Hopefully they don't have like turn 1 Soul Ring or Mana Crypt. If their ramp is more expensive than 1 mana, then I get to nab it here. Can't take a Tolarian Academy, unfortunately, but take something good. Hey, Haiku. Really weird update to Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's been dying. Okay, yes. Everybody beat up Magic the Gathering. I know. I feel like it's not doing it for me these days. Oh, see, that's the kind of thing I want to Thoughtseize. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Currency Converter's so good. Because what the problem here, I go Thoughtseize, and then they can immediately make a rogue or a treasure. And I'm essentially ramping them by Thoughtseizing them, which is crazy, but it's, you know. Huh. But am I not going to Thoughtseize them? Like, I could Surveil this turn. It's crazy, but I got to Thoughtseize them here. God, I love Currency Converter. This is why it's so good. Yeah, okay, so they get a Workshop. They got no Ugin. They exile that. Yeah, they get to do the thing. Make it 2/2. It's wild, but yeah. Just look at a random card in my hand. Show me a... I was going to say, show them a land. Mm-hmm. Make a 2-2, random draw. Okay, well, their hand is neutered here. Hopefully we can get them. We just need to draw a cheap artifact, and I think I can win the game off Tinker. They ripped an Opal. Not bad. Academy's not bad either. I have nothing to do right now except surveil here. I don't want that. I can't cast it. I need something that's actually castable. I need a cheap artifact here. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. I could tinker if I had an artifact. I do not. I could obviously deluge here, but I feel like that's kind of a waste. Pass. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Come on. Lotus Petal. Fuck, man. Oh boy, this is crazy. Go. This is actually crazy. Why aren't you looting? Yeah, because they couldn't use workshop, right? Okay, currency converter. Now currency converter can eat an island and make a treasure, and that turns on Mox Opal. So they get 2 more mana here to work with. Oh man, I just need to draw any fucking artifact in my deck. Now they're ramping into something. Oh, it's insane. They top decked Academy. Okay, I mean, so did I, but Thunder Trap gets the kick, right? Yeah. I lose, I guess. I have fuck all over here. This thing sucks, so that's good. That's also not very good. Okay, they whiff on their Thunder Trap trainers here. Currency Converter is great, though. That card by itself is enough. LED. Okay, so what can I go get? Ooh, that is very interesting. Oh boy, I can actually do some crazy shit now. Wow. I can go... Oh, I guess... how do I do this? I have 10 life. God. If I had a little bit more life to work with, I could go for Bolus's Citadel here. And maybe win the game? I could LED Echo into the yard and then cast it, but I need my... Like, I want to tinker here, I think, right? What am I tinkering for? Maybe it's just Cauldra Complete? It doesn't have Vigilance. I don't think I'm racing here. Coveted Jewel into Toxic Deluge is interesting. Okay. I think it's just Coveted Jewel. Treasure Cruise. Okay. Not a great draw. Wow, we drew a bunch of cards and I drew land here. So that is not amazing. Not drawing very well at all, but I've got Treasure Cruise to draw next turn. They're trying to go off here. Let's see if they can do it. They're floating a bunch of mana, of course. They're not going to untap Workshop, are they? Maybe they will. And just use that to cast Nexus. Okay. Yep. They take 2 lands. Okay, so they're planning on making treasure. Nexus doesn't really do anything unless the last card in their hand is relevant here. Did you also top deck something crazy? Oh, it does draw you a card. Extra card a turn. Sure. They have a Karn. Okay. I can still win this game. I've got LED in the yard. If I find Breach, well, Breach and Brain Freeze, right? 1, 2, 3. I have 5 in the yard. I have to cast Cruise here. I'm trying to think of how much mana I want to spend and how many cards I want to remove from the yard. Let's eat Deluge, Ugin, Thoughtseize. And Tinker. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait, I need red off that. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can still play a land drop here. Ay. Okay. Did I play a land? Oh, maybe I did play a land. Let's go Mana Vault into Bolus's Citadel. I need to find Brain Freeze here. Pauldra Complete off the top. I go to 1 to play that. That does not seem ideal. Fucking 7 drop off the top. You've got to be kidding me here. I go to 1? You gotta be fucking kidding me here, right? Whatever. It's apparently timing me out. So I lose. The 7 drop on the top. I don't know. I feel like the games I lost in this match and the previous match were just my deck completely shitting the bed. I draw 3 cards off Coveted Jewel, swamp. I don't know what to say. Like, I get Bolus's Citadel into play, Cauldron Complete is on top. If I had Brain Freeze or Breach, I might have just won the game there. But I can't. Can't even. Crazy fucking draft. My deck is great. It's we just 3-0'd with a much worse deck than this. Now I've got a banger deck, and I can't buy a win to save my life. My deck, even though I'm doing powerful stuff, it's just drawing terribly. Like, I'm drawing lands when I'm drawing, 3 cards at a time here. Yeesh. Very frustrating. Meanwhile, my opponents seem like they're drawing just the absolute best cards in their deck exactly when they need them. Like, my last opponent there was basically drawing off the top. They found Solarian Academy. Crazy. Anywho, I think if I was on the play that game, we also probably win because I just take Currency Converter. That also let them get back in the game. But because they were on the play, they just happened to be on the play versus my whatever, then I lose. Wow. So 3, go down to 2, then up to 4. Can't quite Coveted Jewel on turn 1, but it's close. Definitely going to keep this. Yeah, where was this hand the last couple matches? This is a nice one. Welcome to Magic. Yeah, it's just frustrating when it happens like multiple matches in a row, like with this same deck. Like this same deck, I've had more variants go against me in these last 2 matches than all 3 of the matches put together in the last draft. But that's what's so weird about it. Like, it's frustrating when variance comes in, like, not little spurts, but like a long wave of variance, and you're just like, really? Fuck off. Nice. All right. You take Soul Ring here. Wow. They did not take Soul Ring. You got it. Okay. They're scared of Tinker over Soul Ring? Maybe they have some artifact hate here? Or Bankbuster. They're down to 1 card. There's Breach. So I can go 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do this into Jewel. Draw 3. Oh, 2 lands. What do you know? It's Thoughtseize their last card. I'll take you. And they're down to nothing. I untap with a lot of mana here and Breach in hand. Unfortunately, I drew a bunch of lands, but we can definitely Treasure Cruise here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can just... Yeah, whatever. No more artifacts. You're all good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, rough. I want to keep the red source. I'll discard 1 blue. Or, actually, I had another black. I should have discarded the swamp that they already knew about. Oops. So many lands here. I'm playing... Am I playing... I am playing 17. Okay, there's Breach, Brain Freeze. Now, as soon as I find a 0-mana card, I should be able to win the game. Man, I can almost just do it with Dismember almost here. I'm paying too much life. Or Thoughtseize. But again, I'm going to be paying a ton of life for that. I'm very close to going off here. I'm going to cycle this. God damn it, dude. So ridiculous. Okay, let's just do this. And pass. Drawing so many lands here. Fuck's sakes. At least we drew our combo pieces, but I need a 0-mana artifact, or I need... Maybe I could just do it with Thoughtseize. You could also Breach cast Tinker, and Tinker lets me put a Cauldron Complete into play and just start killing them really quickly. Sure. Or I top deck Cauldron Complete. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I can slam it, so might as well, right? That's what having a lot of mana is good for. Okay. Could Tinker for Citadel. That's kind of interesting as well. Like, I go Breach, I cast Tinker. Yep. I have so much mana here. I could have probably found a way to kill them last turn if I really tried. Like, the first Brain Freeze lets me actually cast Treasure Cruise again if I exile. Yeah. Oh, they have Cauldron Complete. Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's just do it on our turn. I know they get to crew or whatever, but I want to combo kill them here. Maybe I shouldn't show them the combo, actually. It is something. I think I can win the game here. But yeah, they're at 9. I mean, I could just Breach Dismember, right? That's already enough. I don't need to show them Brain Freeze or anything. Well then, Black-White, I don't know what. Mardu. Mardu with Wasteland. Mox Pearl's powerful. Cauldron Complete is crazy. I don't know what they're doing with Cauldron Complete in their deck, if they're not playing blue for Tinker. Fatal Push. They had Blood Tithe Harvester. I'm gonna run it back. I think we're fine. I'm gonna run it back. Yeah, keep this. Even if they have Inquisition, yeah, I think they fucked up by not taking Soul Ring last game. That's pretty obvious. Maybe they learned their lesson. But if they don't have Inquisition here, I feel pretty good. I get to go... I think I'm going to lead on Undercity. I do want to find a third land drop. That way I can play Retrofitter, activate on turn 3, turn 2 Psychic Frog. There's LED. Okay, I'm getting very close to combo killing as soon as I find a red source. That's a red source. Okay. I could play Lion's Eye Diamond, but there's just no point. It's not like I care about it in my hand. If they want to make me discard it, that's perfectly fine. We're going to find Breach and cast it again. Yeah, they do have Inquisition. Okay. On turn 2, I guess they... I don't know if they just drew the Swamp or they just drew the Inquisition, one or the other. Hey, Tinker, sure. They have LED. You're not playing Echo of Eons, so I have no clue what they're doing with LED over there, but... Okay. They can probably kill my frog, but let's see. Oh. Okay. Maybe they haven't played with frog before. I think I'm gonna ditch Diamond. But it's so good with Brain Freeze. Let's just ditch Ugin here. I'll take 2. Oops. Haven't played against Psychic Frog before, perhaps. You should discard your hand. Gaia's Cradle? What? What the fuck? Wait, they were all Mardu cards in game 1, right? What is this? An LED in a Mardu deck? Like, all these things are making me, like, wonder what the hell is my opponent drafting over here. LSV said Lion's Eye Diamond was good. Yeah, it's great. It's great, but not in Mardu. Oh, boy. There's the Breach. Can I kill them this turn? I think I can, right? Oh, no, I need the red in play. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so we got the kill next turn, I think, unless they have more disruption here. Do this. And I can pass. We'll make a creature end step. Next turn, we've just got the actual combo. Nice. I got lucky there drawing it, but I still think I'm winning the game off this Psychic Frog regardless. Anyway. Yep, you've got Woe Strider. That's a card that's probably not good enough for this cube. And it, you know, tempts players into taking it, thinking, hey, every card in this cube must be good, otherwise why would it be in here, right? Not good enough. Okay, so Lion's Eye Diamond. Breach. Freeze? Yeah. Target myself. Target myself. Target myself. Fill up my yard. 3 lands, including Academy. Okay, so let's go Lion's Eye. Play blue. Lion's Eye. 1, 2, 3. Booster Tutor's a nice one. Gonna jam that first, actually. Maybe find a Black Lotus here. Tutor. 1, 2, 3. See where this is going, Barango? See where this is going, don't ya? Flame Slash. Can I get a 0 mana artifact one time? Come on, really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sure, I'll take Flame Slash. Let's activate this. Make red. What is my spell count? 5? That's 15. Let's exile some stuff. 1, 2, 3. Play this again. So how many cards? Is this it? This is my graveyard? 5. Yeah, it's these 5. So I go Brain Freeze now. Brain Freeze is the 7th spell. I exile 3 other cards. I kill them, right? 7. What the fuck? They're playing 45 cards! I just realized. Oh, that's why Gaia's Cradle's in here. Oh my god. Okay, so Brain Freeze, 7. Do I Brain Freeze myself for the last 19 cards? I think I should, right? Okay, so let's go Brain Freeze. I'll go 1. Sure. 1, 2, 3. Okay, a bunch of copies here. So I'm going to mill myself for a couple. 2, 3. Okay. I think that's enough. Oh, you figured it out? Okay. Lovely. Hey, Wolf. How you doing, buddy? Oh, was there a Jason there? Oh, maybe you're right. And then mill myself. Yeah, that's another way to do it. You're absolutely right. I could have just decked myself with Brain Freeze win with Jace. Nice. That's what the deck is supposed to do. My opponent sided in, or I don't know. Did they have, in game 1, did you guys see how big their deck was? It was over. It must have been... It was 45 cards left at that point, and they had already played at least 8 or 9 cards, right? Including the lands, the stuff in their graveyard. So they must have been playing 50-something. They literally put every card from their draft into their deck. Maybe deliberately. That's why I want to know if game 1. Anyway, we get unlucky in those other 2 matches. Both of them went to game 3, and both game 3s we drew so badly, and we lose. So a 1 and 2 with that deck, whatever. I'll take it. I'll open all this crap, I guess, and then we'll get out of here. Ooh, best thing you could possibly open on Arena? Best card on Arena? Gold wild card? I'm in. All these random sets. They give you random prize packs or something. It's so weird. AFR. Amazing. Strixhaven. Jeez, give me a special guest. Oh, it did. But a bad one. Okay. I'm going to save these. I'm not going to open the cube packs. I'm going to wait till they release more cube cards, or I don't know. I don't know how it works. I still haven't heard anybody say that. Oh, I still didn't do this. I think I'm going to switch, though. I don't really give a shit. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Blue or green spells. Should I just play 1 match of standard just to do the stupid daily? It is a 750. God damn it wanted me to play a deck from that he sent, but I don't know. I don't know where the list is, so I'm going to just jump in gold rank here. Mystical Teachings. Let me just play a bunch of blue spells and get this over with, but that's a good one, Superman. I didn't even think about that, right? Because I'm just so used to thinking there is no because Thassa's Oracle's not in it. There is no combo. The Doomsday's not in it. Like the whole decking yourself combo thing is not a combo in this. But I forget they did put in random Jace, even though all the other payoffs are gone. There is still a Jace for some reason. Yikes. Okay, fine. I'm trying to cast blue spells, so sure, I'll keep this. I'm down in gold rank because magic. Let's scry or surveil, whatever. Yeah, land is good. Okay. Turn 1 Llanowar Elves, sure. I think I'm just gonna do this. Pass. Next turn we can stock up on Mulligan. Ultima's nice. Let's find some lands. I don't have a black source, so I'm tempted to take Watery Grave here. And then maybe I just take Helix? Yeah. Helix for the Druneth. Look at you go. I think I'm just gonna Helix Druneth. Oh, I should have played it on tap because of Spell Pierce. I don't know if this blue-green deck plays Spell Pierce. I think the blue might be for more than just this. Like, they could easily play Into the Flood Moss, probably one of the things they play. Anyway. They've got a bunch of mana here. Let's see what they do with it. I've got Ultima if I find any land. Any untapped land. Otherwise, I've got 3 steps up into Consult and Defeat. All these things up. Which feels good. Let's see if we can get there. Oh, am I hovering? I'm hovering, aren't I? There. Slightly above the frame. Bothers me. The Bargler. Everybody rocking their Bargler badge. Lovely. Land? Sad. Or, well, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this. Kill me. See if they can kill me here. Take one of these. Should I take another Ultima? I think I'm gonna take another Ultima, actually. Yeah, I like land. Okay, let's see if they can kill me here. Maybe they can. If they do, I don't really care. If they don't, they probably lose the game. Unless they have a counter spell. Or a Boroid would have been pretty good, but I still don't think it's lethal there, right? Oops. That one. Play counters? Maybe. I don't know. Spell Pierce? No? Ultima. Okay, in this case, I'm just gonna pass. I've got so many things up here. That does not matter. Yep. I can teachings for just about anything here. I'm getting very close to casting Revelation, so maybe I just teachings for that. But I'll take 2 or whatever. I can just inevitable defeat that. I don't have to 3 steps here. So I guess I'll let it resolve. Tivar, you will be defeated at some point. It's inevitable. No indestructibility for you, homie. Bounce it? Oh, Snakeskin Veil. Okay, okay. They're top deck mode. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, but he can give himself indestructible? Yeah, what am I doing? I could have just done this again. Whoops, I should have done that. I forgot. Right, this isn't exile. I sometimes think of it as exile because it ends the turn, right? It kills curiosities and stuff like that. Right. My bad. I could stalk up into an untapped land here. That's kind of tempting. Do I want to shock myself to leave up 3 steps? Probably, right? Yeah. No. Okay. Pass. Step whatever they play here. No. Teaching Zen step. I think this game's over. They can level this thing up. Something to do with their mana, I guess, but... Nothing else? I can tell when somebody drew a land and they're trying to pretend like they didn't. It's pretty obvious. I think I'm just going to take Revelation here. I don't think they can beat this card. Go. I want to cast this before they scoop, though. I need to cast blue spells, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. I played 5 or something? That's fine. Yeah. At 17. Can't kill them this turn. So let's just swing. Pass. End step. Now it's lethal. Yeah. They know. Alright. Green, red, oops. Green, blue. Green, blue, dorks. Should be pretty straightforward here. Flash freeze, probably decent. Not sure I love 3 steps. I think they're going to side in Spell Pierce against me. I think Flash Freeze is good. I think Tidebinder is pretty good. Shuts off Tivar, shuts off Ouroboros. Yeah, shuts off basically everything. I think Tidebinder is pretty great. Scorching Dragonfire could just bring in some more removal here. Day of Judgment's probably good. Dragonfire, sure. Let's take out 1 stock up, maybe 1 teachings. Don't have time for that. Fire magic's great. The end, I don't... This is only Vivi is good enough to warrant bringing something like that in, right? Beza? Maybe I bring in a Beza here. I could see Beza being good, actually. Cut 1 revelation. I probably don't need 4 revelations to beat this deck, right? Let's do that. Looks good to me. Let's see if they can withstand my Jeskai Splash Black control deck. I'm a true wizard. Do not rely on creatures to do my bidding. Sometimes if the opponent's, I'll summon creatures to help stop their creatures, but I'm not killing my opponent with my creatures, never. Except the monks. The monks I like. They're disciplined. Oh, I can sign in more blue cards for the daily, but what am I going to annul? I guess I could annul if I'm lucky and I have it in my opening hand, their Innkeeper's Talent or something. I think I'm going to keep this. Hopefully Dave Judgment's good. If not, I'm over it. I'm going to go Sacred Foundry into River Pyre, I think, first. That lets me have Lightning Helix up. And I want to get white sources into play quick so I can Dave Judgment. I don't want to shock myself on turn 4. Okay, well, I didn't draw the thing. Am I going to consult for 2 here? I think I should. Let's pass. I'm going to consult. I want to play blue spells, plus... I think it's actually, yeah, I want to find cheap interaction. I have a bunch of lands and a 4-drop and a 7. I drew a 7-mana spell. So I kind of want to consult here and see if I can find something good. Oh, do they get the double offspring? Cool, cool. Let's find fire magic and make them feel like shit. Fire magics? Any fire magic? Okay. Cheap interaction is what I was looking for, so I'm fine with that. We're going to Dave Judgment next turn. Just go Godless Shrine tapped, Scorch. Well, that does give them a lot of counters here. Should I just take whatever they do here? Yeah, I'm going to pass. I'm going to take it, whatever they have here. Yeah, if they don't have Ouroboros off an untapped land, then I think this is fine. And then I'm going to Dave Judgment. If I kill Druneth to save 2 damage, they're getting, like, 2 counters. It actually doesn't do anything. Ah, they have a counter spell, I see. Okay, well, in that case, we have to start doing this. Yeah, they have a counter spell, so they're just sitting there. Unless they have all 4 drops in their hand, but that's silly to assume that's the case, right? Oh, they could actually just save their guy? I needed to use Get Lost there, actually. What am I saying? They could have just put both counters on the Druneth? Oh, it's 4 counters. Oh, yeah, right. Could just save Druneth there. It's weird. Oh, well. I know they're going to counter my spell, and if they do, I'm probably dead here. So I think I have to use some Get Losts and hope that they fuck up where they put their counters here. Let's see. Yeah, they almost certainly have a counter spell. They might counter the next removal spell I play. I'm not sure if it's lethal. 3, 4, 5. It's 9 damage, right? So depending on how they spread it out here, they might be forced to use their next counter spell. We'll see. Yeah, it's 9 damage. So if I go Get Lost the next thing and they counter it, they get the 3 triggers and I'm dead. So I think I just need to take this. Because if I go for this and they have a counter spell, I lose, right? Kill 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, killing one of these creatures saves me 1 damage. It's not a big difference here. So I'm just going to take it. Okay. And if they have a counter, they're not doing anything, right? So. Okay. I didn't. I don't have my own counter magics here, so there's no. I can't get to enough mana to play around Spell Pierce. They're just gonna Spell Pierce. Wow, I'm close to being able to cast Uncounterable, but not quite. So show me. Show me the counter. Maybe I should have gone for it last turn. Because last turn, you know, this way, let's say they don't have a counter. But no, if they had Flood, I was going to say they could still flash in the Flood Pits, Drowner, or whatever he's called, to kill me there if I, yeah. So it doesn't matter. I could have done it a turn before to play around more things. I know they have the counter, so I know it's not going to work, but not a big deal. Try again. They're just lucky I didn't draw Fire Magic. It would have been game over. Or, Beza. Beza would have stabilized us nicely. A card like that. Does that... Oh, I don't know if they can counter non-creature spells or any spell. I can't remember what that blue-green counter does, but I think it's any spell. Anyway, Fire Magic in the opener. They can't have a super start like that like last game. They were on the play last game, and they had their nut draw, and I didn't have the removal. All those things had to come together for them to win, I think. Don't need that right now. So this game, I'm on the play, and I have the removal, so even if they have a great draw, I can just answer it and get like a 4 for 1 or whatever, 3 for 1. Elf. Could kill that right now, but I don't think I will. And I could cast Consult here, but I don't think I will either. Go. Oops. I might have just let them know I have Fire Magic. But if they go for the rabbit here, I could just Fire Magic on end step, I guess. Assume they're going to play the 2-drop, though, right? Yeah. Oh, they want to leave up Snakeskin Veil. Oh, goodness. Okay. So, Fire Magic just going to wreck them here, of course. They get to do all this, but I'm going to not Fire Magic. I want to kill Druneth as well. Let's untap. I thought they were going to leave up the Snakeskin Veil, but I guess not. I'll get a 3 for 1, like I said. Fire Magic's disgusting. Next. I've got River Pyre into Consult here. Yep, I think that's fine. Final Showdown's pretty good. Could Consult right now. I think I will just play around the counter magic they might have. I've got 2 lands. Okay, let's take some Lightning Helixes. That's fine. In 2 turns, I can sweep, so this is going to buy me a lot of time. I don't know how many blue spells I cast this match. I hope it's enough. Pass? I don't think I'm going to interact unless they cast something here. So I'm going to take whatever the damage is here. Let's bait them with this. If they have Snakeskin Veil, they're going to use it right now. Sure. Could have responded with Helix, but I think I'm okay. Okay. I think I am going to shock myself there. I want to play Helix plus Consult, like a 2-mana spell plus a 4-mana, or just leave up Final Showdown to flash and or instant speed kill everything. Yep. If I go Lightning Helix, it can protect itself here, right? So they're going to go Snakeskin Veil. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Do I get to Consult on end step? They play something small and try and use a map. Yeah, I'm probably going to Helix this instead of Consulting. I can only pull 1 Helix off here, not 2. So let's see if they have Snakeskin. If they use Snakeskin to save this, I'm actually pretty happy. No, that resolved instantly. Okay. Could wait for them to use a map or something, but that seems silly. I'm just gonna play my spells here. I'll play Consult. If they want to counter it, so be it. But I think they have to actually tap mana to play something here. They have to get on the board, not me. Level it up. All right. Revelation? No, that's a revelation though. Yeah, I think I'll take those two. Bebe? Even life totals. Don't really want a Bebe here. Let's just pass. I can go for the Mystical for Jeskai Revelation. Hopefully find a 7th land. I actually should Mystical for a Charts, I think. I have 2 more. Gene Pollinator is not a card I want to flash freeze, so you can have it. Did I kill this Innkeeper's Talent? I think I will. They can map up. Nope. Teach. Obviously don't care if they counter this. I think I'm going to get a Consult here. Consult lets us find those revelations. Just getting a revelation to have it get countered, and I can't even cast it yet, is not, you know, there's so many reasons why that's not great right now. Pass. And I can always flashback teachings to get a revelation later if I want, right? Okay, so I'm going to let this happen. It's just a 3/2 dork, like no value. Beza is a good answer to this, so I kind of want to take damage here, because then you just get to gain 4 life and actually go up a life here, rather than having played Beza earlier. Plus, the Flash Freeze, yeah, is going to stop any, like, Tivar or Boroid, like, those are the real power cards in their deck, and I can just handle it. I can take the damage here, obviously. Like I said, I'm going to play Beza. No reason to burn a Showdown to kill a 3/2. Yeah, this guy gets flashed. Map up. I'm going to draw cards. That's not a good card against me. They're going to keep it? No way. Okay. Hey, Epitaxy. How you feel about the cube? The cube is great. I strongly recommend you play best of 3. I think the best of 1 version of, like, playing that cube, a cube that powerful in best of 1 feels really fucked up. Like the hand smoother is so messed up. It's like playing a weird, you know, bizarre Hall of Mirrors form of the cube or something. It's very strange. So I like it, but you have to play best of 3. And is it as good as Vintage Cube? No, it's clearly not. I don't think anybody else or anybody would put it up there. Booster Tutor is a very cool addition. That's probably the coolest twist on the cube. Is Booster Tutor. Because the actual Vintage Cube can't really pull that off. But that's it. Like, after that, it's Vintage Cube is much better. There's some archetypes that just aren't fully fleshed out in this version of the cube, which makes them a lot worse. Emrakul is a lot worse. Entomb and Reanimate stuff is a lot worse because you're missing half the reanimation spells that normally go in the deck. I don't get anything except Life and Bodies, but I think Life and Bodies is enough. And I could kill one of these idiots, but I don't really have to, right? Let's just leave up Helix. Go. So yeah, it's good overall. It's great. I'm glad we have something like that. I feel like it's much more fun to play this version of Powered, or not what I'm doing now, but Powered Cube, the version that's on Arena right now, than it is to play Arena Cube. It's more fun than playing Tinkerer's Cube. It's more fun than playing Chromatic Cube. All those other cubes they had on Arena were lacking, I think, in many different ways. Some of them were fun, but all of them were really skewed and weird. I don't think any of them were really that well balanced. I know the Arena Cube with all the alchemy cards was really dumb. Bite me. So, you know, the Power Cube is the best cube we've ever had on Arena. I don't think that's in dispute. But is it as good as Vintage Cube? No. Like, there's no debate. It's absolutely not as good as actual Vintage Cube, but it's pretty good for what you get on Arena. So maybe at some point they put all these other things on Arena that they say they can't put on Arena because reasons. Swing. Wow, really? Okay. Uncounterable, homie. I guess they could have Snakeskin Veil to protect him. Really the only thing that that could do it here. Let's see. Ouch. Not good enough, huh? Risky double block. Very risky. But yeah, the power cube is awesome. It's great. It's better than any other cube on Arena. It's the best limited format on Arena. It's not even close. So enjoy it while it lasts. I'm wondering how often they're going to bring it back. Is it going to be a once a year thing like the holiday cube, or what we used to call the holiday cube? It's vintage cube. They would call it holiday cube on Arena because it would be once a year around Christmas time. But it could be, you know, multiple times a year at some point. Maybe they just offer it permanently. I don't know. A lot of interesting things going on, but let's pass. I can Teachings. I can Revelation as well, but I don't want to get caught by a counter spell. They do have one card left, so I can just Teachings. I can go get a Consult here. I can keep jamming. Doesn't really matter. We're about to kill them, so. But yeah, that's my thoughts. I don't know. That's like, I don't know what else you can really say about Cube, unless like if you're somebody who's never played Vintage Cube before, and this is your first time playing with power and stuff. I mean, I could go down rabbit holes about which archetypes I think are good. What I kind of touched on what I thought certain cards that are weaker in this cube than they are in the Vintage Cube. I mean, but a lot of them are really core strategies that are not present here in Arena Cube. There were some changes they made to the Arena Cube that I think I don't like. They color balanced the cube, which is really fucking weird. I don't know why they actually did that. It's a very strange thing, but they basically decided to make each color have an equal number of cards, and that throws off the balance big time, because the truth is, I don't care how much you like all the colors and you don't want anyone to feel bad. Historically speaking, some colors are much, much better than others in Magic. So, like, artificially putting more cards of one color that don't, like green has the least cards in Vintage Cube, you know, because it's the worst color or whatever. I think if I just take defeat, they die. I'm just gonna do that. Oh, okay. Do that. Not paying. Uncounterable. Okay. So be it. Hanging on, huh? Green is fun. Green's a great color in other places and whatever, but, you know, in Vintage Cube, I mean, historically speaking, blue is by far the most powerful color. And, you know, it's not fair. I know, it's just the way the game was made. Like, you know, nobody's trying to make you feel bad that I don't like playing blue or whatever it is. Fine, but like, facts are facts. Like, going back, this is a Vintage Cube. This is going back to the earliest days of Magic, playing the most powerful stuff ever made. It just so happens that a lot of that shit's blue, so it's not going to be color balanced. Blue is going to be overrepresented in Vintage Cube. That's fine. For balance purposes, you leave it. No, I'm 2 spells short. Come on. I got to play one more match here, then we'll switch it up. So artificially going, no, we're going to put equal colors or equal number of cards of each color into this cube is really throwing off the balance. And to make, like, what green cards are you going to put in here that are worthy? Like, what black? Like, you're not putting in Exhume and Shallow Grave and Corpse Dance and Doomsday. Like, these are some of the most powerful. Imperial Seal. All these cards are missing from Arena Cube that are present in Vintage Cubes. And it's like, those are super powerful things. You can't just, like, not have that many cards, especially from one color. So what are they putting in? Woe Strider. What? Like, that's how you're gonna fill black back up again with cards like Woe Strider? Oh my god. Like, compare Woe Strider to, you know, Doomsday or Imperial Seal or Demonic Consultation or whatever crazy, you know, combo shits in okay, in the actual Vintage Cube. Anyway, you're just throwing it off. So it's bizarre. It's not Vintage Cube, but it's close. It's weird. And, ooh, you think so? I think it's atrocious. I think that card is way too low power to belong in the cube. Same with some of the other... There's a bunch of these cards in this cube that I don't think are... They don't warrant a spot in the cube, I think. But, I could leave up Fire Magic, blow everything away. I'm kind of tempted. Let's get the second white source into play and pass. Could have bluffed a counter spell there, but I actually like playing untapped white here. It means that I can Wrath next turn. Really? Okay. Yeah, there's Entity Tracker. I'm assuming if they're playing Gremlin Tamer, they've got that guy for sure. They're looking for land, though. Oh, I guess I should have Fire Magicked. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. I just want to play 2 blue spells and scoop here, really. But, you know, I can't. I can't scoop. Yes. I guess so. All right, fine. I think, what? Sack? There is no sack deck. This is the problem. You're confusing Vintage Cube with, like, Arena Cube or something. Yeah, in Arena Cube where you have a sack deck, that card belongs. There's no sack deck in Vintage Cube. That kind of strategy is way too small ball to be good enough in Vintage Cube. Are there still cards like Goblin Bombardment? Yeah, because you don't need a bunch of sack stuff. You just need to, like, pair it with a Johnny and sack in a Johnny token, go off, flip a Johnny, and do all the shit. Like, that's what it's in there for. There's no sack. There's Yawgmoth. Like, they put Yawgmoth in this cube. He does not belong in Vintage Cube, and he's way more powerful than Woe Strider. Even that card is, you know, there's a reason you don't see it in Vintage Cube. Anyway, whatever. Like, are people still... Maybe you randomly win a game with Woe Strider sometime or something? I don't know. Maybe it's... But it's definitely not good enough for Vintage Cube. There is no sack deck, right? There's no Blood Artist. There's no Meathook Massacre. There's no Bastion of Remembrance. There's no... all the payoffs for that archetype. What are you sacking?
Pardon me, Mr.
Perfect! Okay, well done. That was well done. Very nice. But you know what I'm saying, right? Come on, I'm sorry. You're playing devil's advocate here, I feel like. That card is not good enough for Vintage Cube, full stop. I think I've just listed a bunch of reasons why, right? The sack deck just isn't good enough. And like, there's no payoffs. Like, look at the stuff in the cube. There's nothing to pay it off. Okay. It's fine. Not bad, not bad. I could Teachings for Get Lost and just kill that, but I've got to shock myself. I think... should I shock myself? Okay. No shockers. I have a tapped land next turn. Okay, I'll go for the Revelation here, sure. Pass. They get to draw a couple cards, but we're going to be drawing a bunch of cards very soon. I don't know if they play counter... They probably play Spell Pierce in a deck like this, right? Blue-white tempo. No plays. Okay. I think I'd like to leave up all my stuff here. I don't think I need that. Pass. I could stock up here, but I think I'd rather leave up Teachings. So Entity Tracker I can kill right now. That's fine. Kill this before they draw. Some goofy ass thing. I can't. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can't counter that with Tidebinder, darn. Okay. I think I might flash this in. Or I teach for something? Hexproof, huh? Only this turn, though. Yeah, let's just let this happen. Take whatever. I'm gonna Mystical on end step. They might actually counter my Mystical if they have no more lives or something. Because it's got flashback, and they know I'm going to go get something to kill Entity Tracker here. Okay. They draw some cards. Wonder if they can get to lethal here. Probably not. But I can always flash in Tidebinder and nerf something. So do I flash in Tidebinder to block here? Nah. Counter this. Counter this with your no more lies. Show me. Very tempting to counter, isn't it? Ooh. I'll take defeat. Okay. We have the revelation, of course. Do this on their upkeep. I guess I will. Leaving up Tidebinder just in case they have another Shard Mage's Rescue here. Ooh, very lucky. Sure. Let them do all this stuff. And then I've got Tidebinder here. See if they have a counter. Pretty lucky. A bunch of really bad combat tricks, but they got there. I think I screwed up with my fire magic too. I think I should have fire magicked or killed that first gremlin tamer before I let him get too big to fire magic. Yep. Keep doing shit. Go for it. Still had all these. You can play another one. No? You're weak. Doesn't matter if I play this on declare attackers or before declare attackers, so I might as well fizzle the trigger. I don't know. No real reason, but sure. Oh, look at that. The only card they could have here that's relevant is Spell Pierce. So, let's go for it. Not bad. Let's play this tapped. Okay. Oh no, they thought they were gonna win? I don't know if they don't have a counter spell. I think I'm playing around counters when I shouldn't be, but I'm trying to give them credit for having something real here. The combat tricks are not good enough. This is definitely not good enough. Okay. Too many cards, homie. Not enough mana. Oh boy. Let's see if we can find a sweeper here. Start with the stock up, of course. Either of my Ultimas should be good. Let's tap. Leaving up double whites. Tap like that. Not amazing, is it? So I haven't played a land yet. 5, 6, stock up leaves me with 3. I mean, I could have just cast another Jeskai Revelation. Maybe I should have done that. How good is... Oh, man. I could take land, fire magic, do 3 damage to everything here. But I lose my monks. I'm gonna take 3 steps. Should I stock up again here? I think I should. Sure. Okay. Now I either leave up counter or I helix right away. I think I'm gonna helix now. That way they can't pump that thing and no attacks. Okay. Next turn maybe I revelation here. We'll see. Got the uncounterable revelation now, so even if they do have counters, doesn't really matter. Sure. Eat one of my tokens. Lots and lots of cards. All right. There's no Easter Bunny. There's no Tooth Fairy. There's no Queen of England. Not anymore. Yeah. Damien Sack deck is only one payoff. Getting ass-handed by Damien, to be honest. What? I don't even understand that statement. What does that mean? The deck? You mean the payoff is me criticizing the deck or something? Is that what you're saying? Maybe. Well, is that it? Ethereal Armor? Sure. What a goofy pile. People have been talking about this deck being randomly good in Standard, but again, I think the only reason this deck might be good is because it lines up well against Vivi. It seems really all in, and Demir midrange probably crushes it, right? I feel like these kind of Voltron decks are never good enough for tier 1 Standard. They might catch you off guard at like one tournament, but they can never ever maintain any kind of, you know, win rate over a large data set in Standard, right? Day of Judgment, like all the sweepers are just so good against them. The only reason deck like that might be good right now is because nobody's playing sweepers. Annul seems good. Beza's probably okay. Disenchant? Disenchant? I guess so. The End is pretty funny. I'm not going to waste time with The End, but Scorching Dragonfire, maybe I try Disenchant. I don't know. 3 steps comes out. I can take out a Stock Up, a Teachings, and a Revelation. Sure. I don't really care. I just want to cast my blue spells and be done with this. Don't really care if I win or lose. Yeah, the Sack deck is great in other formats, but the Sack deck is not an archetype in Vintage Cube. And on the Arena Cube, the fact that they put a couple Sack cards in the cube is disgraceful. Like, the devs have to be smart enough to know that all you're doing by putting in Yawgmoth and Woe Strider or whatever into the cube is tricking players who don't know about Vintage Cube into trying to draft a Sack deck. That is not an archetype in Vintage Cube. It just doesn't exist. I don't care if they put cards that are good to... Jadar is in the cube. Why the fuck is Jadar in the powered cube? They put these random like Sack cards in. It's like, what? But there are no payoffs. You're just trapping people. They've done this many times in like core sets and stuff, right? When Slivers is in a core set or whatever. There's archetypes. They'll see elves. They've seeded elves into like core sets for so many times, and they were almost never ever good enough. Even if you were the only elf player at the table and you got all the elves, you could barely make a deck. It was a trap, and we would call those archetypes traps in Limited. I think the Sack deck is a huge trap in the Vintage Cube. You just can't. That's not a real deck. And if you try and draft like a deck, you might be able to even get a bunch of Sack cards, but again, you're in Vintage Cube, everybody's going way over the top. It's small ball shit, right? Sure. Boop. Casting the spells. Pierce me. Ooh, got a spell pierce out of their hand. Yes. Like that. I think I'm gonna go red here. We'll just play it tapped. Pass. But there are a lot of like dead ends. Yeah, like why would you, if you're building a limited environment like this, why are you putting dead ends in your deck? Why? It's crazy to me. But yeah. They dump more cards. Nice. I like to see that. They're using all their cards. So they're trading 1 for 1 here, but then, you know, the defeat's still gonna kill these dudes. So I just need a land here. No land. Okay. Pass. But yeah, those are traps, and like, why would you do that? It's like you're saying, look, everybody, I made a race course. You guys can all run on this path, a clear path through the forest. And then halfway through the path, you put a tripwire that only a few of the people running the race know to avoid. It's like, what? But like, why? No, not what? Why would you do that deliberately to people? That's you want them to run on this race course, and then you put tripwires in there to trip people? They don't know are there. Like, you're not telling people it's an obstacle course, watch out for tripwire. No, you're just like, look at this great race course you can run. and you're not telling people about the pitfalls, why would you do that? Why would you seed in fake archetypes that are obviously are not supported well enough to be real archetypes? If they wanted to put in a shit ton of sack cards, they could make it into a thing, but even then, I'm not sure it's good enough. That's why you don't see that archetype in actual Vintage Cube. But funny stuff. Oop. Opponent's top deck mode basically here. I'm just looking for lands, looking for love in all the wrong places. Flood Farm, my only white source here. Taming Gremlins, I'm over it. Whoa! They did it! I still can't draw land, huh? Amazing. Well, if they don't top deck a counterspell, I feel fine here. We put Foundry into play. I think I'd rather just take... Yeah, let's just take 2 dual lands here. Yay. We're still ranting? Yeah, because Falstaff was talking about it, and Rasta and everything, so... Yes, discussion, we call it. Discussions. Gotta inform people, right? Otherwise, they're gonna make the same mistake you made, Haiku, which is thinking that's actually a relevant thing. It's not, though. Should I just Ultima here? I think it's better than Fire Magic right now, right? Let's go Ultima. Want to try and educate people on my channel. That's why we talk about a lot of different stuff. Magic's one of those things that, like, you know, sometimes we can say, this is just my opinion, and I think this, or whatever. And as long, you know, I try and make it clear sometimes that this is just how I feel. Other people love it, you know, that's totally up to, you know, subjective. But something like, you know, what we're talking about here is clearly not. No, dude, what you're saying right now is straight up misinformation. And if you think that Sack is a real archetype in Vintage Cube, you're just misleading yourself. What makes you think that? If I can ask that, like, where did you get this info from? Tell me what are the big payoffs for doing the Sack thing? Otherwise, if you say that stuff, people might actually believe it, and then they're gonna do worse at Vintage Cube or Powered Cube, right? Like, I'm trying to make people not get, you know, fall into traps. It's a trap. That's all it is. This is not my opinion. This is fact. So again, like I don't know why you're saying it is. If you want to believe it is, you can, but you know it's like saying the Earth is flat here. You have no leg to stand on. But hey, if you want to continue to say it, you can, I guess. Should I just take Lightning Helix? I could disenchant that stupid thing. I don't really care about it though. I have sweepers. I'll just take disenchant, I guess. And I'm gonna go to 7 land here so I can slam Revelation. Seems good as well.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
Yeah, well, again, this is not like my opinion or anything, or I took a lucky guess and I was right. Like, again, this is just objective fact. It's like saying the water is not wet at this point. If you're saying that the Sacrifice deck is a real archetype in Powered Cube, like Vintage Cube, it just doesn't exist. Let's like just remember that. But even the Arena Powered Cube is like, no, dude, not a chance. Let's bounce this. Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna bounce this and do 4 to them. They're at 10? Yeah, if they top deck the counter, lucky them, but I've got more revelations where this came from. Oh, give it X-Proof? Whatever, dude. You're dead. They can draw a card off this guy. But yeah, saying the Earth isn't flat. Unfortunately, Zena, what you've been told is false. It is not flat, as it turns out. We're not on the back of a giant space turtle, a la Discworld. But I feel like a lot of people in today's world live in fucking Discworld. they think Discworld's real. Alright, I think we win here. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. But yeah. It's my opinion. Please, Haiku, please prove me wrong. All you're doing is saying I'm wrong. I'm sitting here giving you many examples of why my point is true here. It's not why it's not my opinion. This is objective fact. I just supported it with many arguments, right? I just told you there's no payoffs. I just used examples. I told you, you know, compared to other decks, the sack deck is nowhere near the other decks in terms of power. There's a reason nobody puts it in Vintage Cube. So if you're telling me that all of that is wrong, tell me why. That if you don't tell me why, if you're just saying, no, you always think you're right. Nope. That's not a good, those aren't arguments. You're not making any good arguments here. Tell me why you think the Arena Cube has a sack theme. Because Woe Strider's in it? That's not a reason. That's not a payoff. That's nothing. What payoffs do you think are there in Vintage Cube to justify drafting the sack deck? I'm waiting. If you come up with some, that's an argument. Now we can talk about that. Are those real, you know, payoffs? How good are they? The only one I can think of is Goblin Bombardment, and that isn't a combo with sack stuff. It's a combo with specific cards like a Johnny and stuff. That's why it's in the Vintage Cube. But it's rarely a payoff for anything outside of like big mana deck. Maybe Tolarian Academy Artifacts deck, then you Goblin Bombardment. Even that is so weird. You've got so many other payoffs. Like that's not the kind of deck that plays Goblin Bombardment. Could play it in an aggro deck. It's usually just Boros aggro. And again, there's no sack theme. It's just Bombardment's there to put in the last couple points of damage. They're not like recurring something. The sack decks have draining effects. They have Blood Artists. They have that kind of stuff, right? Without any of that, I don't... What sack deck? Why are we sacking anything? Like Yawgmoth is a crazy card in that cube. He's a sack outlet, but where's the payoff? There's no payoffs. So I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know if I can keep this either. If I draw a red source, we're in great shape. If I don't, you know what? I don't care. Let's just... I want to cast... I already cast my blue spells. I got my daily. I just want to be done with this match and go play Arc Raiders. So let's just keep, and whatever happens, happens. I don't really care. Hopefully find a red source. Maybe we win. Maybe we don't. If I don't climb up the gold rank here, it doesn't bother me. I'm ditching that. I just want to find a red source here. Red sauce. Anyway. Nana, what's up? The final week. See if they know what they're doing. Oh, you mean before the banning? The bannings are an interesting discussion. What do you think should be banned in Standard? That's an interesting discussion, because there's all kinds of opinions, and nobody can say they're definitely right or wrong here. We don't know what Wizards is going to do. We don't know if they're going to ban 1 card or 10 or 100 or fucking who knows. So everybody's kind of waiting. Like, I think a lot of players that I hear talk about the bannings think that again, this is the same argument I hear from players every single time there's a ban announcement. Everybody wants to ban 100 cards. Anybody you talk to says they should ban like 12 cards, 15 cards, 20 cards. And you're like, what? Like, really? You think they should ban all that shit? Let's play it tapped. And it's like, you know, I don't think these players remember, like, the last time. Didn't they just ban 7 or 8 cards in Standard, and did it fix anything? No. So you want them to ban another 8 cards? Do you really think that's going to fix anything? Probably not. The next Universes Beyond set that comes out, now that you nerf the top layer of powerful cards in Standard, the next Universes Beyond set that has a powerful outlier card, it's just going to dominate the format, just like Vivi did. So yeah, like what are we doing here? You know, I don't know if it's weird. Speaking of which, I think I'm just gonna flash in Tidebinder to block. I only have the 1 red source, so I could try Lightning Helixing their face just to... Sure. Yeah, that's fine. See if I draw Inevitable Defeat here. Do I get to play this? No? Okay. Cool. Got my daily. That's all I really care about. GG's. GG's. But how many cards should they ban? That's a debate we could have, because there is no right answer there. I think they should only ban 1. I could see an argument for 2. You could convince me to ban Kaito as well, but that's it. Everything else? Are you kidding? No, I don't think they should ban anything else. But of course, there are people who adamantly think that, or they firmly believe that banning 15 cards is going to make Standard better. I don't know. Haven't we been through this song and dance? Like, how many times do we have to do it before people realize that's not fixing shit? All right, let's get out of here. Allowing V. Oh, you think they should allow VV? Wait, what? Everything should be unbanned in standard, Charlie. Are you serious? Interesting. They want a lot of bans. Yeah, well, again, Ham is a casual player. Carlo is a competitive player, but plays a lot of casual. You'll find a lot more support for big bannings and lots of bannings and all that shit among casual players because they're less invested in Magic, in standard anyway. But if you are playing a tier 1 standard deck that costs $700 or $800, you're not a big fan of banning a bunch of shit, right? I mean, you're gonna find people who have different opinions based on their own, thing. I think a lot of the casual players or arena players who primarily play on arena, they're always cheering on the bans. They want to ban everything because they don't give a shit. They're not really spending much money to play Magic on arena. Yeah, some wild cards, and you get your wild cards back, so whatever. But it's the real life players that's why they went to a 3-year rotation, because of real life players. But arena players bitch about it because it doesn't affect them. For them, they just see the negative side of the 3-year rotation. They don't see the reason it was actually done. Now, Wizards went and fucked themselves by releasing 7 sets a year, which kind of undoes all the whole point of the 3-year rotation. It just made it all worse. But it's the same as bannings. You're really affecting not just people's wallets. You're pushing people out of standard. They won't come back. I personally know people who have had their decks banned out of standard who were like, fuck this. I spent a bunch of money on a deck that's going to rotate in 2 years anyway, and then I get banned. Like, fuck this. I'm done with standard. I'm going to play eternal formats where my cards are good for longer and, all this kind of stuff. So I don't know. There is no right answer here. Do you ban only 1 or 2? Do you ban a lot? Like, you're going to hurt people no matter what. I think you're going to hurt a lot less players by not banning a ton of shit. But there's a lot of players who don't think about other people. They only think about themselves and their own enjoyment. Like, they want to see bannings because they're sick of playing against whatever it is, the same deck. It's like, yeah, Demir's been one of the best decks in standard for a full year. It looks exactly the same as it did a year ago. One removal spell got swapped for another one. That's not a new deck. It's the same deck. Is it boring to play against? Yeah. Like, am I sick of playing against overlords all day? Yeah. Like, or whatever the archetype is. But that's Magic. Like, don't worry. In a year or whatever, those cards will rotate and then things will change. But I want it now. I want shit to change now. It's like, but think about other people. It's gonna hurt a lot of people. I think they should only ban the cards that are truly problematic, because otherwise, where do you stop? You could just keep banning all the way down, right? Because wherever you stop, the next most powerful thing is gonna get, see a ton of play. And if it's a Universes Beyond pushed card and you've just banned all the stuff that would be good against it, then what have you done? You know what I mean? For example, if they hadn't banned 7 cards before Final Fantasy came out, would VV have been as dominant? There's a good argument for no. Maybe VV wouldn't be 50% of the metagame. Maybe one of the cards that you banned would have actually led to a deck that could beat VV, that could at least run with VV. Oh, end of week. Okay. I got 32nd place in trials. Oh. Did I not get the other... Oh, so it takes me to week 2. Interesting. Oh, and it reset everything. Okay. Search first wave husks. Interesting. Damage hornets. Okay. Ticks, fireballs, and pops. Okay. Bunch of stuff I need to do every week that refreshes? Jesus. That is way too short. Here's my dude. Oh, I forgot I gave him a hat. I need to get some mushrooms, apricots, and a couple very comfortable pillows to get him to max level. And I'm level 2 on everything else. I need some of these big ARC cores. So the Leaper's a really tough fight. We need to kill a Leaper. We need to kill a Bombardier is really tough. We need to kill a Surveyor is easier, but Rocketeer is a tough one. We can do it, but anyway. So, it begs the question, like, what would have happened if they didn't ban Corey Steele and This Town Ain't Big Enough and blah, blah, blah. Maybe VV wouldn't have been such a menace, but of course there's no way to know now. And let's move over a little bit. There we go. There's no way to know, and, yeah, maybe it would have been, like, this is why, it's like, are you really doing what you think you are by banning 8 cards? You might be making it worse than just banning 1 or 2. People just have this idea that banning more is better. It's crazy, right? Anyway, They should unban everything, Haiku. Yeah, Charlie's saying the same thing. People say that kind of stuff too. I disagree. I think there are cards that are obviously way too pushed and they shouldn't be allowed. Unbanning everything would not, again, it would not make things better. And in many cases, I think it's going to make things a lot worse. So, but where do you draw the line? I don't know. And Prof, bring back Hopeless Nightmare. And this town, maybe that just becomes the best deck, and then people are bitching about it again. Zenimatrix, though, that's the thing. How do you know, right? That said, Damo does always talk like he's read about everything. Sure. Well, when we talk about things that are opinion-based, I make it very clear that this is just my opinion. This is not me saying I'm right and you're wrong. Like, for example, the bannings. Right now, this discussion we're having, I'm not saying I'm right. I think that it's bad for these reasons, and that's it. That's my argument. I think they shouldn't ban 15 cards because of this and this and this and all the things I just said. I don't have to repeat myself, right? I just gave many good supporting reasons why I think my opinion is correct. Now, am I saying I'm right and everybody else is wrong? No, I'm just saying that's my opinion. This is why I think that. All these reasons. I think I've made a good argument here. If you disagree with me, then please give me good arguments back, and then we can talk. But there are other things that I know I'm right about, of course, like when we talk about, all kinds of other social issues and everything else. They gave us free tokens here, which is great. A gift, yeah. Oh, and what is this? Server Slammer backpack? Because the servers went down, they're trying to curry a favor again. Yeah, they gave me a bunch of credits here, Raider tokens. So, like the Earth is flat thing. Like, yeah, when I talk about other things, there's no doubt in my mind that this is right and that opinion is wrong. Like the Vintage Cube example or other stuff. But I don't know. Sometimes I am. If I'm wrong and somebody actually proves me wrong, I go, oh, you're right. Holy shit, I didn't know that. I was wrong. You're right. Like that. I've done that many times on the channel as well. So let's be fair here, I think. Always going to be a big bad wolf, yeah. Banned Kaito. You could be banned, yeah. Get rid of the entire Dimir archetype? Yeah, you take Kaito out, Dimir, there's no point. Right. Sure, you're nerfing a whole archetype, yeah. You think Izzet keeps getting played? Yeah, probably. There's probably still a good Izzet Prowess deck. It's just going to change a bit. It'll play Slick Shot again and whatever else, I don't know. But you're probably right. I don't know if that matters, though. Like, I don't think they should ban things based on whether or not the deck lives or dies. Like, too fucking bad. If banning Kaito kills the Dimir deck, then fine. The Dimir deck shouldn't have existed in the first place then. That's the way I see it. So I don't think that's a good argument for banning or not banning a card is, oh, whoops, what about this deck? The deck's going to go away. So, get rid of it. Who says we need Dimir in the format? Fuck it, Or are you talking about to save people money? I don't think that matters. Like, that's not a real argument, right? Because the VV deck is going to have all different cards or a lot of different cards than the Prowess version. So people are going to lose money no matter what. You're not playing Agatha Soul Cauldron in the other version, right? Oon 0505, how you doing? Hey, Wait for Fate, what's up? Yeah, doing well. Hands down, it should be Vivi. I think that's the only one that you can say hands down should be banned. Everything else is very debatable. Kaito, I could see either way on Kaito. Maybe I think it is pretty damn good. I think it might be too good for standard, but it's not unbeatable. It's good. So I don't know. I wouldn't be unhappy to see Kaito and Vivi, but I think if you're saying hands down, no debate, 100% should be banned, it's only Vivi. Everything else after that, no other card in Standard dominates the format the way Vivi does. Nothing else is on that level. So that's the only one that's 100%. Everything else you could debate. I could go either way on Kaito. I could totally agree that it should be banned, and I could see why you shouldn't ban it. I can see both. So I don't care what they do with Kaito. I think after that, there's no argument. The arguments for are much weaker than the arguments against banning anything else in Standard. But I know, Basicer, that's the thing that, get used to it. I think for the sake of the format, people getting sick of playing against the card should not matter. Either, okay, that's Magic, that's Standard. If you don't like that, if you can't handle playing against the same card for 8 months or a year, play a different format. But good luck. You play older formats, it's going to be the same thing. Until the next Modern Horizons set comes out, Modern's going to be the same shit. You're going to be playing against the same shit over and over. Ask people who play that stuff. People who played against Tron for the last 10 years. Or whatever. So, yeah, I really think... and how you doing, Basicer, by the way? Kaito is in Vivi? Yeah. You can beat it, but it's still pretty ridiculous. I think it's a little too high power for Standard, but... Again, I could see why people don't want to do it. Anyway, I don't know if I have any people on right now. Wait for Fate's on, but he jumped in a round. I guess he doesn't want to play. I could do some missions here. Let's take a look at the maps for a second. Blue Gates, Buried City. Oh, Lush Blooms is on Battleground? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and get a ton of nature loot, and I'm going to get this trial. Bam. I'm going to do this trial right off the bat here. Oh, no, it changed. Oh, right. I don't have that one anymore. Damage ground-based ARC enemies. Okay. Either way, I'm going to go into the Lush Fields, or the map with the Lush Fields, and I'm going to try and get some upgrades for what's-his-face. I'm going to get some upgrades for our Rooster. Snap grenades. I'm going to keep snap. We were fighting ARC before, so I had snap grenades equipped. I don't think I need those. I think I'm just going to take some basic grenades here. Maybe craft a couple new ones. Craft a couple more. Craft a few of these. Let's craft the smokes. Craft a couple smokes. 554. Oh, I don't need that. I want some bandies in here. There we go. And that's it. Let's run it like this. Oh, I guess I should repair my shield. There we go. I think that's fine. I could take a higher loot augment, but I don't need to. Let's jam it. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, though, before I jump in here. It started because of rotation being different. Well, yeah, Oon, it's... Or I don't know what to call you. 505. Oon. You're right. Now the rotation is problematic because they're putting 6 and 7 sets into standard. When they announced that 3-year rotation, I agreed with it. I think it made a lot of sense. But then they went and pulled the rug out from under it and went, actually, and we're going to make, standard be 5,000 cards. So, like, as soon as standard becomes 20 sets big, the 3-year rotation starts to look pretty rough. But I get why they did it, and it made sense at the time. They were trying to revitalize standard. Standard needed to be resuscitated. It was dead. So they had to do, like, the 3-year rotation was to make people come into standard. They announced all these standard showdowns and standard blah, blah, blah. Standard RCQ seasons. It's just standard and modern. They basically killed off Pioneer. It's all, like, they really pushed standard. But of course, with 6, 7 sets a year, some of that stuff now is actually doing more harm than good. So it's all fucked up. Like, yeah, the 3-year rotation doesn't help us now if you're going to put 15 sets into standard over 2 years or whatever, right? Crazy. Arc Raiders is definitely worth it. This game's a blast. So I've got Neo here. You guys chill with Neo for a sec. I'm gonna run. I just gotta run to the bathroom. I'm sorry. We are gonna get into this. I'm looking forward to this. There he is. You big good boy, bud. You want a little? I'm gonna give him a little treat here. And I'll be right back. If anybody does want to play, jump in. But Arc Raiders is pretty fun. I'm really enjoying myself with this game. The loop is very good. The gameplay loop. Sorry, I'm alt-tabbing here, trying to skip the ads for you guys. I really like it. I'm gonna get into it. You stay there, bud. You stay right there. I'm not going anywhere. Stay. He left. Little bugger, he left. Okay, let's turn it off. No Neo today, sorry. Alright, let's kick it. We're going to Damn Battlegrounds, Lush Blooms. I'm gonna try and get in there and get olives and other stuff that I need to upgrade my stupid chicken, right? I thought you could just join. Why can't you join me? Really? Can't I just, like, click on your names here and join? Are you online right now, Crispy? I don't see you online. Oh, I guess... Oh, it has to be through Steam, but I'm pretty sure you can use the old invite, no? Anyway, he's in a round, so I can't... Like, inviting him now is pointless. Sorry, I thought maybe you wanted to get in here, but... Alright, let's just jam it. I'll be right back. Alright. Going for a run? Sure, sounds good. Good for you, going for a run, man. I'm so out of shape. I haven't been to the gym in months. Gotta go. Alright, doing the solos. If they click it? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's what he did. Okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so I do have to invite people, I guess. I thought people could just join. Good to know.
Hope you hear me all right.
Make sure nobody's camping.
The place is most likely to give us a clean signal.
Sometimes there are scumbags camping.
And don't fall down.
Okay, she wants, yeah, Buried City, but I've already, no, I can't do that here. Rewire the solar panels, that's Buried City. This is what I need. Mushrooms, apricots, etc. That's going to be all the way over here. God damn it. So I've got to cross this giant dam here, the destroyed dam. Let's head up this way. This is the power generation complex, which is usually spicy. But don't see anybody up here. Yeah, I think I can cross through here. I think I can. Yeah. It does look great, though. The game does look really good. They did a good job with the time of day. A lot of the maps are like sunset, and the light just looks fantastic. Drones above me. Actually, I need to cross through here. Let's go this way. Okay. Oh, what was that? Environmental effects are great. Yeah, I really like the ambient sound. Like, we've talked about the sound a lot in this game, and it is really good. But just like stop and listen to like the nature sounds. They like listen to this croaking frog or whatever that's near me right now. Birds singing. You know, it's weird. Like, it's very alive. Like, they did a great job making the world feel very alive. Bird song and everything. Try to move from cover to cover here as I recover stamina. I'm getting closer to the complex. It's just up ahead of me. Let's recover a little bit of stamina. When I look really closely at the foliage, you can tell it's, you know, not, I don't know. It's pretty detailed. Yeah, I guess it's pretty detailed. It's just as it becomes transparent, it starts to look like shit as you're moving through it, but it is good. But the sound is really the shining jewel of this game, I think. The sound design. I hope they win some awards for it, because it is truly excellent. I would love to see more games with this level of depth. Now, I like, it makes sense for them to go deep on the sound, because the game is so sound-based. Am I smoked? What is this? Oh, weird. It almost looks... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid that, dude. I think I'm safe in the bush. Going right overhead right now. Don't see anyone. I don't see anybody here. Grab whatever loot we can. God, it's very loud walking around here. That's pretty close. This is unlooted. Oh, you can go around here? Oh, I didn't even know you could come back behind there. That is very important to know. I've had fights in here before where that would have been clutch. Okay, not much else here. No food. Oops. Collect fertilizer, but I don't need any. There's like baskets lying around with food. Where are they? Moss. I don't see any in here. Reach and search, I can't. Alright, going to the next one. That one wasn't looted, so I have a little bit of hope here. Okay. Gonna head into this one, I think. People have been pretty friendly today? Okay, I mean, it's like variance, though. It's like saying I played a lot of mono red today on the ladder. It's like, I believe you, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's gonna be my experience, you know what I mean? Hopefully, I think people are slowly realizing that the true, like, pro mode in this game, like, if you want to really crush the loot and the XP and do all your missions, just do everything in this game. You have to work together. You are so formidable in this game when you work with other people, especially on solo. I mean, even just one person joining another person they've doubled the odds against them, right? Or doubled the odds against their opponents. That's huge. Ah, okay. What? Search it, dude. Ooh. Wolf pack. That is a great find. That is a very good grenade. Yep. Loot this bad boy. Can't take any of it, huh? Okay. I don't see those food baskets. They're usually on the ground. Son of a bitch. They're these containers that you can loot food from them, but I don't see any. Usually they're right at the base of these things, but I don't see any. Anyway, I'm maxed out here, so I could leave. Some of this is stuff I don't really need. Whoa. Like, I can salvage that. Like the moss. I don't know if I need the moss here. Oh, I didn't even notice this weapon crate. Oh, mama. I'll take that over a couple seeds here, I think. Okay. Still over encumbered here. That's 2 pounds. Still over encumbered here. Still over encumbered? It's the anvil. Oh, this thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, somebody close. Somebody close. Ooh, that's already empty. Ooh, not a lot of them left. Down there. Up there.
Let's head home at the North Complex elevator. Head home at the water treatment
I
elevator.
think I'm gonna go to that one. Ooh, people fighting over there. I think I'm gonna avoid them. Ooh. Big explosions. Like, I love the... Oh, oops. I love the explosions from a distance. They sound so good. Oh. Somebody... Oh, I think I hear the elevator. That's somebody calling it, right? 170 meters. Yeah, let's see if people are friendly here. Hopefully we have the same experience as Chuchi did. But you never know. I don't think I can get up there from here, right? Yeah, I can go up here. Oh, somebody came through here. Am I gonna go up again? Okay. I don't see anybody. I got the perk that when I'm sprinting and I roll, I can sprint without stamina for a couple... Oh. Hey. Yeah, let's do this without any stupid fights.
Let's go.
We don't need to attract trouble.
Hey, don't shoot.
Yeah. Oh, one more coming, one more.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, we good? I only have basic shit anyway. GG's, guys. Alright. People were happy. The plot? Well, it's not a single player, you know, story-based game, so the world is destroyed generations ago. All the what was left of humanity, whoever survived the collapse, they call it, fled underground. We were born and raised in a city called Speranza, one of the underground cities in this game. The world is dominated by ARC, which are robots, AI basically. Skynet destroyed the world or whatever it is. And now these ARC dominate the surface. They send out probes to look for stuff. They hunt us. We don't know what they're exactly up to. Like, some of my missions revolve around doing things so that we can figure out more about what the ARC are trying to do. There was a big war, I guess, I don't know how many years ago exactly, but a couple decades ago maybe, And these, or yeah, it's got to be more than that. Maybe a couple generations ago, there was a huge war, and these big robots called Barons were the scariest thing the ARC had, and we defeated all of them. We defeated the Barons, we defeated the ARC. They disappeared for a few years, and then they showed up with all new robots to kill us with and do weird shit to the surface. So we keep going up there to scavenge. We are a raider. Our job is to go to the surface and scavenge goods. And we bring back the goods, and we, you know, sell them and continue to live. And other people need these goods, obviously, and on and on and on. This is a weird little. This rooster of yours will also go out and collect resources. You can even put a little hat on it, which is adorable. You craft a bunch of different benches that you use to create and modify and continue to build better and better stuff. So you're trying to bring back a bunch of resources so you can use the resources to craft these different things to level up your bench. When I go to medical lab level 2, I can craft new stuff. I can't see what it is yet, but I need this. Oh, I should actually track that. Rusted shut medical kit, antiseptic, and well, I have 9 antiseptic. I only need 8, so I have enough there, but I need these surveyor, these vaults, and like the refiner. To level this up, I need a bombardier cell. This is a bombardier that can only be found in ARC. I have to specifically kill a bombardier ARC robot, which is a very deadly robot. Anyway, I just want to make sure I'm tracking all this. Yeah, I'm tracking Rocketeer's another very scary ARC. I need laboratory reagents. Bastion. Oh, I needed that industrial battery. I'm an idiot. Rusted gears, firing core. I'm almost at the point where I can upgrade that one. Anyway, so you can equip yourself with a shield. I'm going to repair my shield here, get it up to 100 durability. You bring in a couple weapons, and then you've also got some utility slots. This will depend on the augment that you're using. The augment goes on my backpack and gives me 18 slots. 4 utility slots, 1 secret pocket or safe pocket where whatever I put here, even if I die, I don't lose. If you die out there, you lose everything, right? Take my sniper rifle, I think, here instead of the anvil. And I've got a bunch of really nice guns here I could be using, but I just don't want to use them for basic missions. Like, I'm going out there looting and stuff right now. I'm not doing anything crazy, so I don't need to bring my best weapons. That said, this Rattler is level 4, and I've got a bunch of attachments on it, so probably don't even need to use this, really. Maybe I'll use this handgun. I like this little handgun. So let's take some light ammo for the handgun. I'm going to put a light mag on it here. I have a bunch of mods for different guns that I could be using. I'm not using. I'll use the light mag on that, though. Silencer's kind of sweet. Let me take the silencer as well. Yeah, let's do that. And then quick use, I'm good. So what? Before I go out, what am I trying to do? What is our job? Well, I can go to... She always says this. Spaceport, I have to install a LiDAR scanner at the communications tower. I love Buried City. I want to go to Buried City. Install a LiDAR scanner on top of the Galleria sign. Rewire this. It was so hot, man. Buried City is a really hot map, but maybe I can do this? I've got 2 jobs on Buried City. So the other issue here, the reason I'm not wearing my helmet most times is because I learned that the helmet makes a breathing noise that apparently you can... Actually, you know what? I'm going to try this. If I encounter a friendly raider, I'm going to ask them if they can hear my breathing. So let's go to Buried City here. And each map has different environmental effects. Currently, there's nothing going on at Buried City. Damn Battlegrounds has this lush blooms, increased amount of nature loot. So if you go to a spot with a lot of nature, you'll be able to loot extra. There's going to be an electromagnetic storm over here, a night raid starting over here, a night raid over there. I guess, no, it's already going. What am I saying? I could actually do night raid here instead, but I'm going to go during the day. And this is what I'm bringing. Let's do it. So that's the plot. It's basically the Matrix. Yeah, in a way. Yeah, very similar. But Matrix, I don't know if they were going up there to scavenge. They were really just going up to the top to save people, right? But in this game, you're scavenging and trying to use that loot to do more stuff and blah, blah, blah. Oh, interesting. Wait for Fate. Okay, I'm still trying to... Wait for Fate and I are trying to figure out what, like, the durability on a shield or whatever, on a weapon, how is that affecting what that item does? Like, are the weapons less accurate the lower durability they are, or are the shields easier to break the lower durability? Like, you were talking about breaking shields and stuff. Oh, I love that animation with the silencer. It looks fucking awesome. Okay, this is a beautiful map, too. I love this map. I've got to go to Southern Station. Oh my god. It's all the way down here. I'm up here. I also have to go to the Galleria sign. The Galleria sign. Where is the Galleria? Is there a Galleria place here? Grandioso Apartments, Corso di Vici, Church Ruins. Galleria. Oh, it's right there. And I'm right here. Okay, let's try and do this first. So you can see what kind of loot there is here. This is a commercial area, so there's going to be commercial loot. That's what that symbol means. And it will, you know, have whatever, depending on what kind of loot you're after, you go to different areas, etc., etc. Like, there's all this plotting and planning and stuff that you can put into the game. Ideally, you're going in here with an objective. Right now, my objective, I want to get some stuff. I want to do these missions, but I also want to get some stuff to get my benches upgraded. I need to fight a big, scary ARC. Like, I need to fight a Bombardier, a Bastion, a Rocketeer, one of those. And on solo, it's going to be tough. That's the kind of thing I think I need a team to do. I could try and convince other people who are solo here to do it with me. I just think that's kind of crazy, right? So, of course, the cool aspect of this game, it's not just PvP, it's PvPvE. So there's all these random robots running around, but there's also players, and, you never know what a player's going to do. They could be hostile, they could be friendly. You can team up with players to take down ARC and do things that you could not do solo. You just wouldn't be able to do it. The Galleria sign, it said. Where's the Galleria sign? Oh, shit. Those are snitches.
A spotter.
Oh, a spotter? They're not called snitches?
Spotter.
Oh, they were called snitches the last time I looked at one of those. Enemies down there. So, I see the signs of these different places. Oh, boy. I'm not sure where the Galleria is. Oh, that is a Bastion or a Bombardier? Oh, shit. Oh, that's bad. That's what the spotters are from. Oh, it almost saw me. The spotter, that's why. They're not snitches, they're spotters. They're specifically flying around the Bombardier. Once they see me... Oh, somebody's fighting over there. Once those spotters see me, they are going to... show the Bombardier where I am. And the Bombardier's gonna murder me. Where is this Galleria sign? Fucking hell. Oh, that silencer is real silent, too. Nice. Okay, let's try going up top here. Maybe I can get up this way? What? I can't jump over this. You gotta be kidding me. Well, at least I know the sign isn't up there. Jesus. So, where's this sign? Buried scanner. Install a LiDAR scanner on top of the Galleria sign. On top of so the LiDAR scanner last time was this little... like, thing sticking up, kind of like that. Let me see if I can spot this LiDAR scanner thing. And when I get close, it'll prompt me. I'm silenced, so none of this should make noise. Unless there's another area. This is the Galleria building that I'm on, right? Could be over here. Nothing up here. Ooh, that Bombardier. That thing is scary. The robots are awesome in this game. They're truly terrifying, because some of them are actually, like, impossible to kill by yourself, and they do so much damage. They will just kill you immediately, out of nowhere. So it's got this real tension to it that I really like. Not to mention the PvP part, where enemies could just... a player could come up and decide he wants to kill me, and now we're fighting. I don't know where they want me to put this thing. super annoying. I'm on the Galleria building. It said the sign, above the sign. What could it be referring to here? Maybe I need to come down? Like, I need to find the sign. So I'm gonna go down around the bottom of this building. Boy, I hope I hope that bombardier, the spotters don't see me. There's no sign on this side of the building. That's a sign. Oh shit, oh shit. That thing see me? Uh-oh. Oh, he smoked that thing. Nice. Gotta watch where you're going. When you hit these enemies, they will wobble and fly all weird, and if they crash into anything, yeah, I'm lucky there. Otherwise, I would have taken a few more shots. So, where is this sign? It's not on the that side of the building. It's got to be on... I think it's on that other end, but... There's no sign on this side of the building, right? Is it this side? Oh, there's the sign. Oh, it's right under me. It's right here. So where does it want me to put this fucking thing? Hold on. On top of the Galleria sign. On top. I'm right here, dude. Isn't this Galleria? Oh. Some human down there, maybe. This is the Galleria sign, right? I'm on the Galleria building. Am I not? It's the edge of the building. I can't see. I gotta go down. Old... something? Where does it want me to put this thing? I'm so frustrated already. Not up there. It was like a metal stick sticking out of the ground. It can't be this. Somebody's exiting. Is it this? It's not this. Oh boy. Somebody's taking the subway down there. I don't know. Really weird. The Galleria sign. Is there... maybe there's the sign is not... I don't know where it is. I'm on the Galleria building, but maybe there's no sign here. Maybe it's somewhere else. The Galleria sign. Where would that be? I don't know. I'm going to try and do the other one. Rewire the solar panels. That is going to be all the way down here. That is going to be treacherous, but I'm going to go for it. Because... I can't find this sign. I don't know. Maybe it's somewhere else in the on the map. Maybe there's a sign somewhere else, even though this is the Galleria building. I don't know. There's no sign up here, that's for sure. Oh, that's a human. That is super frustrating. I don't know. It's got to be somewhere else on the map. There's a Rocketeer over there, big boy. Yeah, that's right. I realized, I'm like, why aren't they called snitches? They look like snitches, but because they're specifically for the bombardier, they're called spotters. So yeah, right. Yeah, there's no sign. There's only one sign on this building, and it's on the other side. On that side, and I can't... Oh my god, that's it. That's the Galleria sign. Where is that? Where's my ping? Where's my ping? I can't see my ping on the map. That's the Galleria sign. It's gotta be up there. Is that on the roof? How do I get to that place? I'm gonna go back. I want to try this. I've got 15.5 minutes. It'll be fine. It's that. That's what it is. I was looking for a sign on the building itself, but it's actually above. So I have to go over to that other hospital and then zip up to this roof, I think, to get up there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you hear my breath in my helmet? I think it's a really cool effect when they do that. I can hear my own breathing. But if the opponents, if the enemies can hear it, that's not good. Am I hearing footsteps? Almost sounds like footsteps in my building here. Okay, I've got to get up to the 4th floor, it looks like. And zip up there. That is crazy. Oh, god damn it! Fucking fireballs. Okay, I don't care about the loot. I just want to get up here. Oh. Okay. Could loot some stuff here if I want. I kind of just want to do this mission and get out of here. Gas mask, sure. Okay. Where's that zip? Oh, that's a turret. Shit. Take some of this stuff. Oh shit! Ah, didn't even see that guy there. Oops. Here's the zip line. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this will take me to the roof. Okay. I'm gonna heal myself. I also have the crafting ability, so I'm gonna craft some more bandages here. 2 more. I can also craft shield recharges, but I need rubber parts. So what I can do in the field here is break some of this down. That turns into fabric, so I could craft more. This is also a shield recharge if I need it. This turns into fabric. This turns into fabric. Yeah, I have nothing that can break down into rubber. Oh, maybe the gas mask? Rubber parts 5. So I could actually make another shield recharge if I need. So, where the hell is this thing? I want to get this over with. It said above, though, right? Do I have to bring a zip line and go all the way up there? I think I do. I thought there was a ladder here, but I don't see a ladder. Oh, no way. Wow. So I can't do this mission without a zip line. And this is like, they don't hold your hand in this game. Like, this is how it goes. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. We're gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna go to that one. You've got to do it and then realize, oh, I can't... Okay, they want specifically this, this, or that, and now I have to come back again with zip lines in my utility slot to get up here. Son of a bitch. That has to be it. That's a Galleria sign, right? The G? That's the sign they're talking about. So, just to let... You know, to tell you. I zipline... Well, it's because I think there's like a hook... I don't even know. I don't know. Yeah. There's supposed to be some hook that you grab onto, and the zip line is like an automatic, like, a pulley, basically? I don't know. I don't even know. So, what am I... Oh, I've got to go to map, right. Rewire, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, on top of the Galleria sign. That is crazy. Alright, let's go down. Might as well grab whatever on the way out here. I've still got a bunch of spots in my inventory for stuff, so... Okay. Somebody dropping their stuff here because they were over encumbered. A level 1 Pharaoh. So the... Oh! Ooh. Oh god.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
Okay.
You have 10 minutes to
Northern
return.
Station, I've got
I repeat,
4.5 minutes. I could jump down there, but I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Where's the stairs? I need to find the subway entrance here. Oh boy. Oh, there. Roll to absorb it. You can roll to absorb the impact if you're if you time it right. This is all looted. Yeah, there's not going to be anything in any of this stuff. Somebody's calling it right now. I can hear it rolling up. The train has arrived. Yep. So there's a team extracting. I'm going to have to wait for them to go, and then I'm going to try and extract here. Gotta be very careful here. This is where it gets... Oh god! Yeah, I got stuck on that thing and did not vault over. Got it. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. I can take damage here. What I can't take is an enemy team. So we're gonna call this thing, and we're gonna see if anybody shows up. Right before I go in, I'm gonna call out to people, see if anybody's here, and then I'm gonna run in with smokes equipped, I think. So I can, yeah, switch to smokes. Hey, anybody here? We're chilling. Nobody here? Okay, nice. Alright. Nobody pushing me there. I have to come back with zip lines to do that. Look at that. I crisscrossed over this building so many times. I realized you have to come over here. I looted 8 things. Came over here. Gives you timestamps for all the things you did. Killed a snitch there. A pop did 36 damage to me on the way down. Yeah. Even when I healed myself is marked. I like that. I extracted here. I just went brrr, looking for the stupid way up. Okay. This time, yeah, I'm getting experience here. Damage based, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I want to get up there and zipline. I guess I have to go right to the top of that thing, right? I must, so... take this again. This is at 61. I'm gonna repair this thing. I need to craft some more shield rechargers as well. I used far too many. I do like the adrenaline shots as well. They're pretty good. Okay, I've got to take 3 zips. Let's put that in the safe pocket. 553. So let's go to our workshop. Craft some stuff here. I might craft some better bandages. Oh, I only have 1. Okay, craft 5 of those. Craft maybe 2 bandages. Okay, those go there. There, I'm set. Could use a little bit more long-range ammo, maybe, or heavy ammo for the long-range weapon. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go like that. I found another level 1 Pharaoh here. I could just use level 1 Pharaoh, to be honest, but I think it's fine. Get our resources from this guy. And I think that's it. Maybe I can buy something on this. could buy this. Hell yeah. Get some stuff. I don't know if anybody wants to play. Level 10 in Outer Worlds 2, nice. Wait for Fate's in around. I don't think anybody else is around. Wait for Fate's playing solo. I could invite him, but I don't know. I mean, he's in the middle of a round. He's not going to come in now, right? Okay, Buried City. Ooh, prospecting probes. So a lot of probes here. I could try and get my trial. I think I have a trial for probes, right? No, never mind. Search supply drops. Jeez. It's weird. The last week's things, I didn't accomplish any of them. There's also this thing. I can get a bunch of 150 metal parts, 200 rubber, 80 alloy, and 15 springs. Jesus. There's like 6. So expeditions are weird. It resets your progress. And then the next raider will have some rewards and advantages. It resets everything you have. But you keep unlocked maps, workshop stations. Yeah. 5 stages, but it says 6 here. 60 days. 7-day window opens for you to depart. So 60 days. Where's the timer for the number of days? The departure window is closed. Sure. I could start donating stuff to this, but... I'll commit 50. And I'm going to commit the springs as well. Okay, let's see. I don't know. I haven't messed with that yet. You get it at level 25 or something? My trials kind of suck here. Yeah, there's no special thing that I'm getting from doing this. Let's just go there with the zip lines and see if we can do this stupid quest I have to do there. It's crazy. Doing solo self? Okay, no worries. Yep. Okay, so yeah, you got the invite. Now you should be able to just join whenever, right? Max out XP, get more nice, and you're on hard, yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I would play the same way. I'm on very hard, and it's like I'm running out of ammo almost. It's crazy. Playing it on Saturday.
I'm gonna use my ARC Raider voice.
When I encounter enemies. Yeah, and I'm playing on very hard. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. It's worse, if you can imagine. Yeah, it gets worse. Nothing here. Where did it put me? Yes, near Galleria. Okay, let's go. Right over here. That's perfect. Wow, got lucky. Okay, I need to zip up to that stupid thing. I could probably... Yeah, somebody here. I'm gonna use my raider voice. Hold on.
Is anyone here? This is the ARC Expeditionary Force conducting routine maneuvers. The ARC Expeditionary Force is here. Please, we are not hostile. Okay. Let's go to our safe pocket here. Wow, can I put it like that? Oh, it goes under that thing? That's kind of crazy. God damn. No! Oh, that didn't work. God damn it. Yeah, that's not gonna work, homie. There we go. Second time's the charm. Whoops. I thought maybe I'd be able to get there from that. Oh god! Oh! What the shit? Oh no! How? Not possible. What in the fuck? I don't see anything up there either. Am I not supposed to... No. I can't break this down? Come on, brother. Can't break it down? Oh, this is brutal. I wish I could break this down. I just wasted that, but... What? I can't... I don't think I'm actually supposed to get up here. Or is it... I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Oh, God. How many times? Fuck. Is it maybe it's that upper platform? Do I have to get up there?
Up there.
Oh no, wait. If I don't do this, I might die. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, this time. Oh god, no, why did I jump off? Stop! What's happening? Stop fucking dropping off. Oh my god. There's a crate up here though.
Pardon me, Mr. Perfect!
Oh, there it is, I did it. Okay. Oh, there's a dude down there. Should I attack him? I feel sorry for him. I shouldn't attack him. Oh shit. Okay, that is a gigantic pain in the ass. Why can't I zip? Okay, good. Oh! Okay, mission accomplished. That's good. Oh god. Ah! Ow. I don't have anything to craft with. I need to craft some bandages here. I think I'm just gonna go inside. Nothing here? People fighting that rocketeer. Millet. Don't need that. Don't need anything here. Probably some bots in here, right? There's definitely some bots in here. I wouldn't mind killing them, to be honest. But... Okay. Yeah, this level 3 Pharaoh can take these guys out in one shot. Oh, God! What? He rolled all the way down there and created a flame trail? You gotta be kidding me. Jeez. Yeah, those guys are deadly on the stairs. Holy cow. Anything I can break down... The ARC aren't going to have anything I can break down into bandages, that's for sure, but... Ooh, I need that, actually. Okay, we can put that away. I don't care about the zip line if I lose it. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? Don't shoot, it's the ARC Expeditionary Forces. Do you need anything? Shields, bandages? I'm looking for some fabric. Do you have any fabric? I can trade with you. What would you like? I'll give you some fireball burners? A zip line? Zip line? Zip line very useful on this map. Up to you. I'll take those.
Sweet.
You wanna take down that bombardier? I need to take down one of those big bad boys. He's just outside.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, I like it. Alright, just crafting some bandages.
Sorry, I left it on. You're right. I'm sorry. It was on the whole time. I apologize. I'm gonna try and... Oh.
Oh, where did it go? No, I guess the bombardier's not here. Never mind. Usually it's right there. You've got to have some sticky grenades, and you stick them to his back. He's got a vulnerable spot on his back. You can take him out with like 3 stickies. Let's go get involved with those folks down there. Sounds like they're in trouble. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna pop this bad boy open.
Sorry, I gotta keep going back and forth here.
He's running away from us. He went out the other side.
Alright. I'm gonna breach this thing. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
The fuck? Those guys landed right on my head. Oh. Shit. Shit. This is bad. Run, run. That's it. I'm down. You gotta be kidding me. No. No, brother.
Oh, that's really bad. Shit. Fucking shit.
There might be a chance. I see someone. Hey, help us. Help us, my friend. Oh, no. Damn. Farewell.
Shit. Is there any chance in hell I get picked up by a rando here? I'm gonna bleed out. Is anyone here? I need help, goddammit. There's so much loot right here. Pick me up, you can have it. Anyone? Mayday. SOR.
Oh, that's terrible.
Son of a bitch.
You seem kind of psyched.
No, I'm bummed.
Well, I got the battery, but I lost everything else.
I was stoked.
I did that mission at least, but I lost all my guns and everything else. I don't know what happened there. Those bots came down right on top of me. That is random. Normally, they'll come down in random locations, but it just so happened they landed right on my head. Okay. That's it. No more fucking around. Okay. I'm gonna take some stickies here. Take some proper smokes. Noisemakers. Meh. I don't use them a ton. Recycle these binoculars. Photoelectric cloak, sweet. This is a grappling hook, but I'm scared to go in right now with that. I don't need to risk it. I need some heavy ammo. And I need some of these. I can only craft one. And I need some of these. So I need to go out there and craft stuff in the field, which means I'm gonna need rubber. I'm gonna take some rubber with me. And as soon as I kill an enemy, I can combine the rubber with the, let's see here. I'll bring 25? I think to craft one of them is... it should be the same cost as this. 5 rubber. Yeah, so I'm going to take 25 rubber with me. And just craft in the field. Craft some of that stuff. I can take my bandages. That's why the field crafting ability is so clutch. I leave that spot for the shield charge stuff. Okay, let's pop another level 1 in there. And we'll just take... I could take the extra loot augment here. I think I'm going to turn some of these free loadouts into these things. Yeah, there we go. Take one of these green ones instead. Don't need to waste the blue one. Okay, and this time I'm going to go to the same map. Oh, there's Wait for Fate. Hey, buddy. I'm doing missions. You want to go to Spaceport or the one I was just on, whatever it's called, Buried City. Okay, now that I'm not on solo, I'm gonna take off the helmet. Spaceport? Okay. I have to install the LiDAR scanner at the communications tower here, so let's do it. Ooh, lush blooms here.
Unless you want to go troll a Rocketeer on dam control.
Sure, we could do that. I've got to take out Rocketeers. I've got to take out all the big ARC now. So if you want to go hunting big ARC, we can do it. I don't know. Should we wait for a third to do that?
I got it. There's a place where we can drag
one into.
And...
Okay, yeah. Sweet. Let's do it. Yeah, we can do that. Should I bring a raider key so we can just guarantee extract? Or what do you think?
If you want to, if you want to, yeah. I'm not going to worry about it. I won't have my best weapons with me.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. If we're gonna go heavy, let me see here. Fuck. I just threw away a level 3 Pharaoh. I guess I'll take Osprey here. Could even upgrade it to level 3. Okay, so if we're gonna fight, I gotta take better stuff here. I like the snap grenades. Lure? Could use a lure grenade maybe on the big guy. Oh, wolf pack? I'm gonna save wolf packs for like bastions and stuff, I think.
If you bring a Pharaoh, we can draw it over to a apartment complex.
Yeah, I'm using the Osprey here. It's basically, yeah, it's gonna be like a Pharaoh.
That'll be fine.
I could go with medium shield here. Debating if I want to go medium shield. Tempted. Let's go to the medical bench. Can I craft? I can craft only one of these. I need durable cloth. I'm gonna go with light shield here. And I'm going to craft some stuff in the field if we kill some smaller ARC. Maybe craft some more shield recharges. I only have 1 shield recharge here. But I think that's good.
We're going to have to run all the way over to the North Complex, where the Pale apartments are.
Okay, hopefully we don't... Hold on. Oh, I'm going to bring a Raider key. Hopefully we don't spawn on the other side of the map. So you want to go Dawn Battlegrounds? Or Dam Battlegrounds, I mean?
Yeah, damn battlegrounds.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what he said. All right, here we go. I'll be right back. All right. Here we go. Hopefully we don't die. It's me and Wait for Fate. We're in duos, trios. So there is no server for just duos. We're basically in a server with trios as well, which is rough because if they, a team of 3 stumbles upon you, like just being outnumbered is a huge disadvantage in this game, right? With time to kill being what it is and everything. I think it's dangerous and We've got to be extra careful, especially if we attract a lot of attention by fighting a Rocketeer. Teams in multiplayer, like in duos and trios, nobody talks. People just shoot first and ask questions later. You've always got to be the one to talk first, or you're going to be fighting. And a lot of times, even if you talk first, you're still fighting. Oh, let me change my stream title real quick. All right. There we go. Oh, maybe we should bring more ammo, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna bring more heavy. Okay. I'm ready.
Just about there.
All right, we're gonna go Rocketeer hunting. See if we can do it. I'm gonna turn this into a YouTube episode, maybe. Okay. The mud face is sus. Yeah, he's got the goggles, like, outline. We used to wear headgear, but man, when I learned that headgear apparently makes you audible to other players nearby, until I hear otherwise, or until I hear that they patch that out, I'm not wearing headgear. I just don't want to wear something that's not giving me any advantage. Just looks cool, but it's actually giving me a negative, a disadvantage because people can hear me. That sounds crazy.
Sorry about that. I had to grab your
make sure.
prickly pear.
What? Oh, I have it. I did it. I don't need one.
I'm going to throw it at you then.
All right, I will eat it. I will eat whatever you throw at me, all right? Here we go. Dropping in. You're not dropping in, you're like rocketing up to the surface. It's weird. All right. I'm gonna do this for YouTube. All right, here we go. All right, and here we are on the surface. We've got to go to... Where did we just mark? Oh, we're close, yeah. The Pale Apartments, or where do you want to go? We are gonna hunt a Rocketeer today, folks. Where?
It's right here. Go up to the go to the third floor.
Of this building? Okay.
Yes.
I don't know what he's telling me to find here. I thought we were hunting Rocketeers. Here we go.
Okay. We drag it over here, and you shoot out the windows. And when it fires rockets, you dive back here so it won't hurt you.
Okay, wow. This is a very elaborate plan. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Oh, I like that. The traps. So where is it? I don't see this Rocketeer out here.
It's
Is the
over
problem.
by the complex. Usually, we might have to wait for a while.
Oh. Well, that's not what I'm interested in doing. Yeah, I can see drones over there. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's usually over that elevator, right?
Yes.
Okay. It's 27 minutes in. Okay, well, I'm gonna go loot some stuff in the meantime. Let's get some loot here. Put the visor up on the helmet, it changes. It's still, no, for me, I can hear the breathing the same with or without the visor up. That would be awesome if that was the case. If it was actually, you know, visor up, turned it off, that would be so cool. Oops. Hornets. Let's grab some stuff here. Well, sorry for the bit of boredom here. I don't know what Wait for Fate's plan was. He's very cautious, and it is smart. If you're just, all you want to do is kill this thing, then do it the way he's doing it. It's just, it's going to be boring, that's all. We're kind of really metagaming it. God, he put all these traps here. I love it. Love your traps. I should have brought some. I never use them because I just don't even, like, you know, I'm moving around a lot. I'm not sitting in one building. But if this is what we're doing, I guess it makes sense. I can't see it. I'm looking.
Wasp, there, outside.
Hornets and wasps. Just basic enemies. I'd love to snipe a team from up here. This is a great sniper spot. Guy's getting a little close. Where is the Rocketeer? It should come down soon.
Snitch, there by the domes. Rocketeer, by the domes.
That's a Rocketeer all the way over there. Thank you for the follow, X-Shot.
X-Shot, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron, buddy.
X-Shot, I think I raided you. Didn't I raid you yesterday? Or was it yesterday? Maybe. Yeah. Is that right? I think I raided this dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, that's right, I did. Yes, I raided you. I remember. You were in a group, you were in a squad game. We're gonna try and take out a Rocketeer here. This is apparently the OP way to do it. You set up in this apartment, trap all the entrances, and then you blast. But this fucking guy is not spawning, this Rocketeer. Anyway, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. I always follow people that I raid, and, you know, like a week or two later, if people are not... I don't know, I check out their channel or whatever, or maybe I don't see them for weeks. I see them again, and I'm like, oh yeah, why am I following this person? And I unfollow. If it's anybody who actually comes back to my channel to follow me, I never unfollow, so... You got upgraded to the VIP plan. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying ARC Raiders. I'm enjoying the loop. I'm curious, like, with the expeditions, I just donated a bunch of stuff to an expedition. Oh no, our plan gone to waste. Wait for Fate. Do you know how much money we spent setting up for this? And you blew it. You're fired. No, sorry. It is perfect.
I can pick it up. It's fine.
Oh yeah, you can pick up the traps, right?
Come get it. We'll go.
Damn, I don't know. I see a Rocketeer way over near, like, yeah, near the dam over there. Control tower. Fuck. Well, really wish there was a Rocketeer over here, but there just isn't, so I guess we're gonna bounce. Yeah, let's get out of here. You're a third Abaddon? Nice. Yeah, let's get in here. Yeah, for sure. Taking the elevator down, because I'm a class act. That's why. What? You guys take stairs like plebs? I take the elevator. Oh, somebody getting wrecked. Alright, I'm rolling out. Alright, here we go.
Where?
It's about 3 seconds of free sprinting off that perk. I want to leave and come back and try and do it again. I don't want to risk this sniper rifle just randomly.
That's good.
And we've got the elevator right here, so I don't need a raider key. It's going to be not hot because nobody's around. I'm going to call it.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Oh, I've got a wasp or hornet looking at me. Somebody just shoot at me? Somebody just shot at me. They're on my tits. Uh-oh. Smoke. All right, let's bounce. Oh, nice, Abaddon. Perfect. All right, rough, but try that again. It's okay. We just randomly leave and whatever. Do it again. Can I like? I want to select everything and then deselect something here, but I can't. Anyway, it's all good. Whatever. Alright, Abaddon, let's do this. Oh, you messaged me on Steam. I didn't even see that. Let me check that here.
You can leave your sniper rifle. I'll just bring a cheap Pharaoh.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring a Pharaoh too. I don't know why I'm bringing something that good, but... get Abaddon in here. There we go. And then there were 3. Oh, that randomly leveled me up. Heroic Leap. Kind of like that. Goes very nicely with Carry the Momentum. I like Effortless Roll as well, but I'm gonna go this. Let's see what happens here. Chicharron! Thank you for the supplies, buddy. I need some fruit and mushrooms, apricots, mushrooms, and comfortable pillows.
That'll support a medium shield, Damien?
Yeah, I can craft them too.
Oh, I found one. I found one up on the hill.
Oh, okay, nice. I'm gonna take a Pharaoh. I guess I'll just upgrade this piece of crap.
That'll be fine.
Let's do that. Yeah, I'm chilling. Alright, let's go to traders. Celeste, give me your gun parts? No. Magnets? No. Rough.
Yeah, if you need some.
We're after a Rocketeer.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a Rocketeer. That's our plan here. Oops.
Roger, let me switch maybe 2.
I also only have a shotgun with me, so we can't engage anybody at a distance.
Dear God. I'm gonna take a Raider key too, so we can just bounce after getting Rocketeer. Can I get... She doesn't sell... Yeah, never mind. I need to kill ARC. So what I might do here is bring some rubber.
I just found I got a Pharaoh level 4. I don't want to bring it, but I might as well, right?
No, don't bring it. We'll bring a cheap one.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, we're going to protect you and everything's going to be just fine, but no. Bring a cheap one because you'll probably die, is what he said.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be fine. I've got a Raider key. We'll bounce easy. We're not going to encounter teams on extract, so I don't think you need to feel too worried here. Plus, we're geared, so if you go down or whatever, we'll probably be able to res you. Unless you get thirsted or something. But who knows? It might be one of us that goes down and dies, actually. But we're just doing Dam Battlegrounds here. Is there a mission you have on Dam Battlegrounds? Like when we're done this, maybe we can do something for you. I think I'm just gonna run it like this. Taking some rubber.
Check in. I can't remember. My last one was I gotta do something with arcs or something.
A hull cracker, yeah.
Repair an arc place.
Oh, okay. This
Got
thing?
something in mind?
Hey, it is pretty good. Kind of saving my money here, but yeah, you could buy the hull cracker. 10 hours till it refreshes. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that later today. I don't need it right now, but
Hey,
yeah,
no
I have
more
everything
to it.
else too.
If you're good.
Quiet. Yeah, maybe I could. Game have ray tracing? That's a good question. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. It's got DLSS, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, global illumination resolution. So it's not ray traced or anything. So they did a good job with it. I do like the lighting. There's this. Oh, it is ray tracing. What am I saying? That is, yeah, so it does have ray trace lighting. That makes sense. Yeah, because the dark areas are really dark, and I love that. The contrast between light and dark. I think it does something like Battlefield does, Battlefield 6, which when you're inside and you're looking out, it's so bright that you really can't see anything. You have to go right up to the opening.
Really
and I think I like that. That is... Yep. That is something that is... I think a good balancing factor. Like, people outside, you shouldn't be able to snipe somebody outside.
How far can you run? 10, okay.
He needs a bunch of stuff, probably. That's why, Abaddon, if there's stuff you need, tell us. We can bring you things.
So
Check
you can't
your...
run very far, did you?
Right.
I did okay. I played a couple hours.
Nice. Yeah, you're right, Chuchi. I probably should just buy that grenade launcher or whatever to do this stuff. If we decide to take on a Bastion or a Bombardier, I'm going to buy one for sure. But, yeah, so it is ray traced, it looks like. Okay. Here we go.
Let's go to the pattern house.
Yeah. Almost a click away here. So
Come to the outside of the map.
Yeah, if we want to be super safe, we can go around the perimeter. God, Wait for Fate is so... He plays this game so passively. But, yeah, it's like PUBG, right? Like, if you want to actually win at PUBG and have a high win rate, you should play like a rat. You should just camp. Camp all the time. Just camp everywhere.
What did you gun? Put it away.
But, yeah.
No, follow this. They just keep going up.
Oh my god, are they really gonna go all... You're really gonna go all the way through the highway? Dear god, you guys, that is unnecessary. He doesn't need to do that. We'll be fine. Look, I'm fine.
Well, who should I follow, you or him next time?
Well, I'm taking a more direct route, so I'll see you guys there when you get there.
We'll bring the bandages.
Go check out the Rocketeers out there.
I use my own brand bandages, alright? I don't know where your bandages have been. Whose wounds they were treating. It's gross. Guess I'm gonna harvest random stuff because I'm gonna be waiting anyway. Bastions have a weak spot. That's what I was saying. I told that other kid that just earlier. He was like, "How do you kill a Bastion or whatever, a Bombardier?" And I said, "In the back, they have a weak spot. I think you just throw stickies on that weak spot and like 3 stickies and it's over."
Quietly, quietly.
Nobody's here. Oh, you guys have ARC on you?
No, we're near buildings. Teams don't run around a lot.
There's no... I would be shocked if there's teams out there. I don't think there's any teams all the way out there.
Alright, let's go.
Unless they just spawned. They could have just spawned, but... Take a peek in here, might as well. Just grabbing random shit that's not really worth anything. Alright. Play on low. Oh, the frames thing, yeah. So people were talking about that with bushes. Apparently, if you lower the quality all the way, you can the bushes disappear. Like a bunch of the foliage and stuff disappears. So if I'm hiding in a bush like this, and it looks to me like I'm in the middle of a bush and I'm almost invisible.
I want to hear your non-game chat, but it double echoes for me, so I can't.
Oh
hear
yeah,
your
don't.
streamy chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would recommend not listening to this stream. That's why I'm.
I want to hear your other chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I could
like telling stuff, you know.
Yeah, I'm explaining things. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I could say it with my mic on here. No. I just didn't. I thought that would be annoying for you guys. That's why I used push to talk. I could just use open mic, but what was I just?
Right now,
Yeah. What was I talking about though? I don't remember what I was just saying.
Because I got your stream up, I'm like, I can't hear him. He's up explaining all kinds of stuff.
I was talking about. I'm trying to remember now. I was just talking about something in this game. Movements. Oh, frames. Yeah. Jub mentioned in the chat the sweaty gamers play to like they lower their visual settings to get better frames, and I said it's actually worse than that. If you lower the visual settings all the way, there's a specific type of foliage that just disappears. So I could be sitting in a bush thinking I'm completely hidden from view because on my screen I look invisible. But on their screen, on low settings, they can actually see through the bush. Like, the bush isn't even there, and they can just see me.
Yeah, the detail's gone, yep.
Yeah, see me squatting there. So if you really want to be stupid and, like, sweaty, you can do that. But who the fuck wants to play this on low visual settings? Like, it's so fucking dumb, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
And for what difference? Like, a tiny you know, so... but it is annoying, and I wish that kind of stuff didn't exist. Like, I don't know if the devs can make the game... Like, I don't know what you have to do to the foliage to not have it disappear. Like, make a super low-res version of it, or I don't know. But it's kind of dumb, I think, especially for PvP. I think a lot of, you know, it's dumb that people can do that in Grief. It's almost like, it's not cheating, but it's almost like a form of cheating, it feels like, right? It's like people using macros and stuff. Like, that's cheating to me. Alright, let's get up in here. Frames and foliage, yeah. That's what we were talking about, I know. I eventually got there. Took a while. Alright, we ready?
No, I think somebody's following us.
What did he say? I missed it.
Who's on the outskirts following us?
Somebody following you? What the fuck?
ARC, that's what I...
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice, good cover. Don't see the Rocketeer.
Wasp, there, by that building.
Wasps?
Is that a medium shield weight?
Yeah, he's got a medium, yeah.
I've never seen one yet, so that's cool.
Oh, yeah. You get one from the store, from the medic guy. You can trade in your free loadout, what are they called? Augments. Your free loadout augments, he'll turn into other augments, and then you can just buy the shield for free. You could buy the augment that lets you use a medium shield, and then buy the shield from him.
Roger.
But that's why we need to get your medical bench upgraded and that stuff, because then you can just craft your own shield, or whatever the bench is called, your gear bench.
Yeah, I've started some stuff. I've got almost all my benches done, I think. Started at least.
I don't see the Rocketeer again. Damn it.
Yeah, I think they moved it, so we can't do this anymore.
Oh. No, that's, yeah. Crap. So, now what? Do we have a quest? Anybody need to do anything on this map?
Repair some leaky hydraulic pipes near a raider hatch. Destroy 2 ARC enemies using explosive grenades and stabilize something near a deck ridgeline.
Let's head home at the sunroof hatch.
We can go there to do your hatch thing. At the ridge line? Victory Ridge? Victory Ridge is just over here, but... where do you want to go? The sunroof hatch, yeah.
Head home at the sunroof hatch.
Alright. I'm going down in style. I can't really... Yeah. Can't do a dance or anything here.
Hey, sorry.
Boo. Okay. Okay. I'm experimenting with this roll. When I sprint and roll, it should stop. Watch my stamina bar. I sprint, I roll, and then the stamina stops. Yeah, that's not near me. The stamina stops draining for a couple seconds, but it only does that if I have any stamina left at the end. If I jump roll and I use my last stamina to roll, it doesn't give me free stamina after that. Those guys going over there. Yeah, going to the sunroof here. There. Like, my stamina stops for a couple seconds. It's about 3 seconds, it looks like. I did the mission here already. Yeah, see? That doesn't work. I've got to do that dodge roll. The dodge roll takes about 30, almost 30%. I want to say like 20, 25% of my stamina bar. So if I don't dodge roll before I get to less than 25%, or 20%, it doesn't give me the free sprint, the free stamina. Interesting. Got to learn those kind of little things, I think, in this game to truly move like a master, you know, move like you've mastered the game. To me, that's what I always look for. And when I want to see how good somebody is at a game, I don't give a shit how they can shoot. Shooting's easy. Shooting's anybody. Even if you're not good at shooting, that's not a problem. You can easily get good at shooting. It's your movement. It's your game sense and your movement, especially in a game like this. I think that separates the good players from the mediocre players. And knowing all of the things your perks allow you to be capable of, you know, is part of that. So, you know, it's how do you teach somebody that, though? How do you get good at movement? Well, you've got to be conscious of it, first thing, right? You've got to be aware of your movement and what you're doing. Pay attention to that stamina bar.
Machine monster?
Yeah,
Queen spider looking thing?
Yeah, you want to do that? If the harvester, it's the harvester that the queen's protecting. No, we've never killed one. I haven't. But I did the harvester mission. It's kind of cool. There, you did the thing?
Yep.
Alright, well, we can exit here, or we can go down here.
Let's head home at the central
Or we can go loot and then go. It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Check your logbook and see if there's more to it.
Is there other mission objectives?
You go to the map and look on the left.
No, I'm going to have to go to return that one in and then get updated.
Oh, okay. Nice. Other quests, though? Other quests?
Just destroy some ARC guys and...
Let's destroy some ARC guys. Which ones?
Just says 2 ARC enemies with explosive grenades. Just gotta blow 2 of them.
Oh, you gotta use grenades. Okay. We probably should go inside to do that. It's much easier. But, we could get some loot before we extract. I don't really want to waste the raider key extracting here, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to, but...
Let's keep going.
I'm fine looting, too.
Let's go to Battlegrounds
No,
or
you
something.
don't have to waste it.
Yeah, and then we can just extract over at the swamp entrance. Swamp elevator, whatever. A bunch of weed growing in this creek. I'm gonna pluck that. It's got Valgaboth Terry Eater to play on turn 1. There you go. Mono Blue Will. Jeez. Yeah, what format? I don't know what format you're playing, but...
Do you have a snapcast grenade?
I have a snap grenade. I love that you called it Snapcast. A true Magic player.
We can get an arc and you can snap it.
Yep. Snaps make it easy for that mission, probably. Yep. Snapcaster
I think
grenade.
I have some at my at the stack.
No.
Timeless. Oh
Yeah,
god. Okay. Well, timeless. I don't even know if turn 1 Valgabot's good enough.
When
Is
you
it?
throw them,
Probably, right?
A circle on the arc. That's when you throw it, but they gotta hover.
I'm looting over here, by the way. Are you guys still at the sunroof? Come join me, please.
I was looting. I'm on my way.
Oh, okay. I didn't
Don't run
realize. Didn't know there was loot there still. Okay, I'm gonna lay low then. Wait for you guys. All right,
Watch out for the birds.
They didn't stick around for me to find out. Nice. Yeah, most people quit. And timeless is pretty casual, right? Like no, or not casual, but like people are playing powerful decks, but there's nothing much on the line, right? Just ranked, so who cares?
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Yep.
Okay.
Get some loot around here first, though, right?
Let's not yell.
Shout it. Keep your voice. Use your indoor voice. Indoor voice? Is that? Yeah. My parents never used that expression, but lots of loot in here, Abaddon. Just ran past all the loot.
Yeah, I got
It's
some, so
small
I'm just gonna
shit.
let you grab some of that.
Oh, okay.
Fill
Yeah, there's
yourself
tons.
up before we. I would take some, but my inventory is full.
I'm actually full too.
Alright, then let's get out of here. I don't want to hold us up. Let's bounce.
Oh, do you want a medium shield, Damien?
Sure. You have an extra one?
Yeah, I picked it up in the last round. Just drop
Oh,
your light
sure.
shield and take that one.
Well, I can't use the medium. Where is it?
Oh.
Oh, back here. Yeah.
Over here.
I need the augment, right? I don't have it. But I will
okay.
take it.
Damaged Rocketeer
Use it
driver.
next round.
Here.
Oh. I might find... I think you can find a...
The water facility.
Oh, it's looted. Never mind. I think can't you find a Rocketeer driver in there, like an intact one? Or is it only damaged? I guess maybe it's only damaged. Alright, this is where we're going to get a little spicy here.
I've got smoke at a defib ready to go.
Nice. I've got smoke as well.
All right. Go hit it, Abaddon.
All right,
If they
Abaddon,
kill you, we'll get you.
you're the yeah, exactly.
You're the bait.
You're the hamster. The guinea pig.
I'm cool with it.
I've been sniped back here so many times.
You're in good hands. Oh yeah, me too. I still think the one that gives me the most friction on this map is the extract right next to the power generator building. Is that what it is? Generator complex in the north, where you're looking down over the elevator from the second floor. Fuck. That's where we were hunting that Rocketeer and it didn't show up. Yep. I'm more worried about humans. I see anybody? Careful, it's not ready yet. Lazarus 31! Hold on a second. Thank you for the raid! Gold! Thank you, buddy. How you doing? Alright. Lazarus 31. Massive raid. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the raid. Let's give you a shout out here. Go give Lazarus a follow. Do it now.
I'm not joking. If you don't follow that motherfucker right now, I'm gonna ban you from this channel. Do you understand? You're all banned unless you follow him.
Sorry about that. Jesus. I want to give, pay it forward. Game's going well. We just we're trying to kill a Rocketeer. I want to get Rocketeer cores or whatever. But we keep hunting this Rocketeer and it just doesn't spawn. It's not spawning. So we're like, God damn it. Okay, what do we do? The demonic voice, yeah. I have a bunch of voices. I showed you my raider voice. Right now I'm playing on a squad, but when we play oh, by the way, welcome everybody from Lazarus's channel. Thank you for tuning in. I do a lot of different games on this channel. I love playing games at the highest settings, the highest difficulty, and I get sweaty. I'm not PvPing, high camping, extraction, sweaty, but like I want to master every core concept of the game and like, you know, master the game. We're almost level 30 here now. Sorry, give me 1 sec. We just got a raid. Spaceport. Oh yeah, that's a good point. And I have a mission there. Okay, we're gonna go to Spaceport this time. I also have a mission there. Plus, I think there's lots of Rocketeers there. I've got to go to the communications tower. I've got to go to the communications tower. I'm gonna bring a bandit key too. I don't want to fuck around. Let's just extract safe. Rocking Garbo loot here, but I think I'm gonna rock medium shield for this, and then maybe looting Mark 2. Or no, sorry, I need. I could go tactical. Let's go tactical Mark 1 and we'll just do this. It's fine. I could go level 4 here. I think I'm fine. Let's just repair it. Okay, bandit key.
At the middle of the map.
Where? On where?
In the spaceport.
Oh, at the very big, the building in the middle. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah,
people can do that potentially. I don't know. I think it hasn't happened that many times to me, but anyway, we play a lot of different games on this channel. We love to play on the hardest difficulty. I love like going super deep on every game we play. And ARC Raiders, I get this such a PUBG vibe from this. For those of you who played PUBG back when it first came out, I mean, it's very similar in terms of the gunplay. The PUBG's got better gunplay, but it's similar, like these kind of like janky weapons almost. Hey, buddy. Neo's here. You guys want to say hi to Neo? Here we go. There he is. Oh, Neo. There he is. How you doing, bud? That's Neo. He's the mascot of our channel here. Oh, you're just getting love those back scratches, bud, right? Okay, good boy. Oh, stretches. Okay, you guys can't really see me. He's too close to the camera. Neo, house. You want a treat? House. House. Sit over there, bud. Go to your house. Okay, hey, house. Take your time though. House. House. There. Sit. Good boy. Stay there. This guy. Should we give him a treat? Let's give him some treats. Spaceport Buried City. That's a good call though. Yeah, I like that. We're trying to upgrade our benches, obviously. So let me just get a treat for Neo here. I'll be right back. These guys are doing whatever, doing their thing. I'm basically good to go here. I could take something nicer. I could take like an Osprey or something here.
Deliver field crate to field depots, the next level of that one quest.
Alright. Could take some more quick use shit too. Like if we take a Rocketeer out, maybe I jam one of these as well. Because I have the utility loadout here, the tactical loadout. I've got an extra utility slot. I kind of like that. Let me get a treat for Neo. I think I'm ready to rock here. Alright, I'm going to get Neo a treat. We're going to Spaceport, baby. Husk Graveyard. Electrified first wave husks. So careful if you're looting the... whatever it's called. Husks, I guess, of any size. I've got to go to the communication tower as well. Is that what it told me? I think it said communication tower. Yeah. All the way on the east side of the map. So if we spawn east, I want to do that if possible. Alright. Alright, we're ready. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Hey, you stay. Stay there. Stay.
Celeste has obligated me to make it back safely.
Oh, bud, you're so good. You're waiting.
I never have.
Good boy. Gonna give him some liver chip. You ever had liver chips, chat? Oh, oh God! Just smelling it, like it smells like old liver. You love this one, but the more it stinks, the more he loves it. You want that one, bud? Okay. Don't look at that. Don't look at that treat, bud. Don't look at that treat. Don't look at that treat, bud. Oh, Okay, good boy. Good boy. He's a good boy. Doesn't get possessive or anything. Okay, here we go. He's very chill with treats and stuff like that. He doesn't, you know, snatch or anything. We've trained him not to be too obsessed with treats. He is a little obsessed with his toys, though. Balls and stuff. He can be a little possessive with other dogs. If another dog takes his ball, he's like, "Arr!" And we're like, Neo, no. You know. Even though he's got infinite number of balls, he's got so many fucking balls, he doesn't even care. If anybody takes his ball, he gets pissed.
Are you gonna mark the map, Damien?
Well, oh shit, it's right there. Yeah. We're on the right side. Let's kick it. I have to... It just says install a LiDAR scanner at the communications tower. At the communications tower? So it could be anywhere here. But, boy, that thing's huge. The communications tower. Here we go. And then we'll go hunt Rocketeers. I don't... oh, they said... I think 70 something? 75? Maybe I'm wrong. 75 skill points? Oh, it was you get 75 skill points, but you get a skill point every level, so I'm pretty sure that means you get a skill you level 75 is what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. I'm not exactly sure there. Sorry, multitasking here. I'm looting this place. I think it's 75. I'm not sure though.
I didn't bring all my
Adrenaline,
Rocketeer
not
stuff.
bad. Adrenaline syringe. Oh, it's all good. I've got some stuff. There's 3 of us. I mean, God, Rocketeers aren't that hard. We'll be able to take them. I think I might have to climb this goddamn tower, so I'm gonna go up. I think I might have to do this to get this mission. Pretty sure. Bruin Shunk, what's up, buddy? You're looking amazing today. Have I told you that yet? You look beautiful. Really gorgeous. Oh, did it not work? Sorry, I'm trying to alt-tab back and forth here. There we go. There it is. Alright, LiDAR in place. Oh. These fucking guys.
Second one there.
Oh god, Abaddon, get to cover, dude. Hide. There's the cover plate. Down you go. Can't do it with just 2 rotors, friend. I love that shot. He just takes a shot trying desperately to hit me on the way down. Like, I'm gonna take you with me, motherfucker. The ARC are like that in this game. It's so crazy. Sometimes I'll shoot 2 rotors off a wasp and I can see it as it's going down. It's like, brrr, it just starts spraying. So funny. I think that's fantastic. The enemy AI is on another level here, and I don't know, I've said this before, but I don't know how many people actually know this, but the enemy AI in this game uses machine learning, which is fantastic, and I think it's an industry, well, maybe not an industry first, but it's definitely up there. There's not many games that use machine learning in their enemy behavior, but this game does, and I think I can tell. It's crazy. If you ever fought a leaper in this game, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Or a bison, as they used to be called. I did it. Sorry, I thought I mentioned it. Oh, you guys were fighting, yeah. So we can bounce, or whatever. Oh, Rocketeers. Rocketeer hunting. Where do we think? Dam, maybe? Oh no, we're on Spaceport. I think we can go almost anywhere and find Rocketeers, but I'm not exactly sure where they'd be. Wait for fate, any hunches?
I don't go to this map yet, so I don't know.
Container storage? Maybe pop over there. We're pretty close to an exit here. So, there we get more loot, or should we bounce? How are your backpacks full? Yeah, like if they're not full, then let's get in here. We can climb up there.
your ears out for shots.
Yeah. Your wits about you. Should probably reload my weapon as well. Alright. Cover me. Here we go. Hopefully we get it done. Alright. Don't see anything. Nothing to loot here. Alright, let's get inside. Bit of a drop here. I'm gonna look for a ladder or a safer way down. Thought there was a way down here. Oh, it's just to the other side. It's the other way. The the wall is broken. We can slide down. Man, zip lines. I'm starting to like really value zip lines. I kind of want to take them like I just want to take one zip line into every mission. It's so useful. Okay.
Heard fire, but it's in the distance.
Yep. Southwest. Gotta call out those cardinal directions.
Northwest, but...
I hear... Okay, maybe I'm hearing other shots then. I'm hearing something far, far southwest, west, somewhere around there. I'm pressing into the warehouse here. Where are we?
Behind you.
Everybody good? Fate's still on the wall. Probably have to come off that wall, wait. Unless you don't want to get loot, you're just going to hang out, wait for us, or cover us, maybe?
Let me get loot.
It depends on how far you go in.
Yeah, this place is weird to loot. Big. It's a big empty warehouse. There's actually usually a bastion in here or a bombardier. We could try and take it out. I don't see anything. There's big ARC in here. Very big, very scary. Bombardier is a fucking deadly ARC. You gotta be really careful. It's very easy to die to one there. Snipers with the mortar. I don't see anything here. And there's these humanoid robots. I would love to fight something like that at some point. But the loot is so weird in here.
Got some little track thing.
What's up?
Avoid that area. There.
Okay. I'm gonna jump off here. Actually, there's nothing here. Okay. No, go up. I'm going to the top, I guess. No. Come on, give me some loot here. Like nothing. Pappy, how you doing, buddy? Hey, bae. How y'all doing? Y'all good? Let's get it. You haven't played this game yet, Pappy, right? This game is awesome. Quite enjoying it. We were looking for Rocketeers, but I do not see any Rocketeers. Look at this massive warehouse we're in. It's actually so cool. All the maps are awesome. Just awesome. Fighting in here feels awesome. Every time... Oh, that's kind of bugged, though. Okay, that's a little...
There's some gunfire outside, west, south.
That's one of the first things like that I've seen. That's fucking Bethesda level.
Still,
that is what is happening. Okay, I'm breaching over here. I've got some loot up here. Somebody wants to come up. You guys like my Neo mug? Isn't it amazing? Incredible. I should sell it. Abaddon up here, nice. Careful, there's spiders in here.
Down there.
That's the one. You probably need the thing that they have. Here, come grab this.
There's a bastion outside.
Yeah, don't fuck with that.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't set it off. Just stay there.
I kind of want to set it off. I don't know. We're all the way up here. We've got a great angle on it. What
We
is
have 20
this?
minutes. We could hang out here until.
What is this?
Do you have enough to kill it?
Oh, I can repair this? Oh, what the fuck? I'm repairing this zip line. Oh, goddamn. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. I've never done that before. It looked like a zip line, but it had no... Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering what...
Careful, careful. I'm watching somebody. He's staring at us. He's right across the way. I could snipe him. I don't know if he saw us. I don't think he saw us. Should I snipe this guy? You guys want to see this, chat? Watch this. He's going to stand still. I'm going to get him. Oh, right above his head? Wow, I thought there was more bullet drop than that. Oh, he runs. Man, that gave him a fucking haircut. Oh, taste it. What a shot. Oh, God. Okay, back off, back off. Oh, Abaddon, they can shoot you in the back. Careful, dude. Go fucking with me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
let's
was
get out of
trying
here.
to breach that thing when he shot me, yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple snipers over there, and I'm not with, you know, Abaddon's not in shape to fight.
What I'm hearing.
No, I'm falling back. Both of us are falling back. Abaddon, let's go. And we're gonna go to the elevator.
Shield
I'm
recharge
looted.
lane. Oh, never mind.
Careful, there's a spotter out here. Is there a goddamn zip line? No zip line here. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Alright, edge of the walls right here, too. Gotta take out this, snitch. No! Oh, shit. No, it got off its alarm. God damn it. Alright, let's get to that elevator. It's right here.
I don't see it, don't see it. Just leave him alone, leave him alone.
Yeah, call the elevator. Where's Wait for Fate? He's coming, right?
I'm right behind you.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, for fuck's sakes, where's this stupid button? Oh my god, I ran around the whole thing. Alright, let's hide. Hide in the rocks, hide in the bushes. Well, I got a shot on somebody. I took a little bit of durability damage to my weapon, but we didn't even fully load out here. God damn. Alright, whatever. But I hit one guy running up there, and then the other two teammates both sniped me. If I'm the only one with a Pharaoh there, we can't take that fight. And I don't think
full, but
my...
I got a lot of good stuff.
Well, if you don't have a sniper rifle, I think I was the only one with a sniper. At least two of them had snipers, maybe all three. And two of them hit me like bang, bang, back to back. So it would have just been me against like 3 snipers. I'm not doing that. But what guns were you rocking? What gun did you have?
I've got a cheap kettled Pharaoh right now.
Oh, you do have a Pharaoh. Okay, so we could have tried. Could have tried to fight them, but it would have been a sniper duel. An old sniper duel. Well, we're trying to fight Rocketeers. We're trying to fight big robots here, and we're just not finding any. I did my quest, at least. Damage Hornets? Nope. Alright. Get our quest.
Job completed?
Job completed. I like how the dialogue changes. There's not much to this. A lot of people are saying it would be very cool to have Esperanza be a hub, like a player hub that you could walk around and, like, you know, talk to people and whatever, see other players and stuff. I think that would be really cool. But Vita spray.
Our food production is
A balanced
finally enough to
harvest.
meet our basic needs, but what we really need now is variety. I have a lead on some agricultural research from before the first wave.
Go to Research
Are
and
you in?
Administration. Okay. Okay, I've got a mission at Research and Administration.
Great. My
on
lead points to a
dam.
group of researchers that worked out of the Research and Administration building by the dam. So that'd be a
Okay.
good place to start. Even Ben Welder can only do so much with I know.
Oh, she's got another one?
The power's down
She's
in
got
sector.
2 quests.
I have to go to the locked
The
room
flash
in
flood
water
took out some
treatment
of our
control.
solar panels in Buried City, and the
Hold on, hold on.
generators only hold on for so long. Do us all a solid when you're up there, okay?
Find the flooded solar panels near Grandioso Apartments. Okay. Sorry, say again. Where do you have a quest?
I'm supposed to go to water treatment, but I think that's on the other side
Oh.
of the dam, isn't it?
Even
Yeah,
Ben
but
Welder
but that's
can only
good.
do so much with
If we end up on the other side, then that's fine. We'll do yours. If we end up on my side, we'll do mine. That's good. I don't know if anybody has mushrooms, apricots, or very comfortable pillows, but I still need all those.
I don't think so.
Okay. What are you looking for, Abaddon? Do you need something? Anything? I think I'm gonna craft some more shields.
No, not really. I'm kind of good. I just need to keep getting more stuff and increasing levels on it.
Okay. I still want to hunt the big guys. We got to start taking out some bigger ARC, but in the meantime, I'm just going to keep doing missions. So let's go to the dam. We all have missions there, I think.
If you guys find a rattler...
Am I supposed to use?
What's that?
What key am I supposed to use?
Key for... Oh, for...
Oh, surveillance key.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what... For a mission, you have to use a key? I didn't realize that.
Yeah, she sent me to the locked water treatment room.
You know what I mean?
Oh, right. I have to go to research and administration. I don't need to use a key, but I think I have a key for that area in my inventory. Dam surveillance key. Control tower key. And testing annex. Testing annex and control tower. Let me look at dam battlegrounds here. Control tower is right next to research and administration. Okay, you need to go to water treatment. I need to go to research and admin. They're very close to each other. I think we can do this. Let's get geared, ready to fight, and ready to fight indoors in a big building. So at least one up close weapon. Like even a Pharaoh here might be not ideal. I don't know. I've got control tower key, epic key. We could go to the top of control tower if you guys want. Should we do it, chat? Control tower key? Let's do it. I don't know if I'm gonna rock the Pharaoh here. Might just go with Anvil. I think that's better.
We should be able to make it up there. I don't see why not.
Yeah. Alright. I'm actually gonna bring extra medium ammo here too. Oh, utility. I'm gonna rock my nice shield here. And stickies, I kind of like traps. I'm gonna bring some explosive mines. Oh man, look how many jolt mines. You know what? No, let's go with some jolt mines. I have so many. Defibs are tempting as well. Maybe I'll keep a defib. No, I want spots for loot. This is good, right? I could take more bandages as well. I could take better bandages. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Oops. Let's actually upgrade this. It's only level 1. Mechanical components. I can craft mechanical components, I believe. At my refiner. Let's make some of those. Upgrade. One more mechanical components? Fine. Okay. And I could put some mods on it. Compensator. Sure. Could put a level 3 silencer. It's pretty sweet. On the pistol, it's gonna look so ridiculous. I want to save that for a sniper rifle. I'm not gonna put that on there. I'll put the compensator. All right, we're going. We're loaded. Here we go. All right, I'm ready to plow. You guys ready for this? Bring in that epic rarity dam control tower key. Let's see if we can get in there and get that loot.
If we don't get it, I got another one.
Oh, bonus. Okay. Getting a drink.
Oh, I hope I brought my key.
I didn't fall off anything and die that whole time so far yet either, guys, so I'm doing good.
Yeah, it takes a while. Trust me. I still die. I fall.
Yeah, you could always get that perk that reduces fall damage. If you really wanted to.
It's a good idea.
And Crispy, I don't know what the P was, but hello. Hopefully you're doing well. Get in here if you like. Let us know if you want to join. Ooh, this is the fire. Yeah, fire condition. All right, let's go to water. Oh, I thought you wanted to go to water treatment.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your
You
area.
can do yours first. It's kind of closer. It's closer.
Best gear, lots of backup,
Yeah.
and a very good plan.
Oh boy, this is gonna be.
How exciting
it's
is
gonna
it?
be
I can
tough.
ping things.
This is gonna be tough. We're gonna. I don't know. We might not even make it to the second location here, but let's see how rough water treatment is. All right.
Be patient, be patient. We gotta wait for Abaddon's stamina.
Just getting a peek here. Looks okay though. Nobody around.
Abaddon, you need to tell us when it gets full, okay?
When my stamina's full? It's full now? Or right at it?
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
when it's dead and when it's full.
Full.
Okay.
Alright, it's about empty.
Okay, let's pause. Or just say break if you need a break or something. Just say break.
Okay, full again.
Alright, this is where it gets spicy. Ready?
Yeah, that was another.
Alright. So you have, what do you need? Wait for fate? What
I gotta
exactly?
go in here to the right. I got a key. Don't go through
Okay,
that.
you know where it is, right? Yeah. Okay, not bad. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. Keep those doors closed. Watch that door, Abaddon, right behind you there. People are gonna come bursting through that. I'm gonna watch this other hallway over here, where we came in. We've got loot in here as well. You can come in here and grab loot, I guess. Or I'll watch. Oh, you're done already? Okay. Do you
I
want
just had
loot?
to come in here.
I'm gonna get this weapon crate. Ooh, volcano. Whoa. Wow, I just got a volcano. Holy shitballs.
Muzzle brake level 3?
I could use that right now, actually. That's wild.
Yeah, I threw it in my safe pocket. Definitely feet above us.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm over encumbered.
Damien, can you carry an anvil or are you overweight?
I'm overweight. I got a Berletta level 1. You know what? Give it to Abaddon. Abaddon, you need a gun here? I'm gonna give you a gun. I've got an anvil and a Berletta. Or did you give him your gun? Oh, that is very close. I say we get out of here.
Sounds good.
We got this thing right here. Yeah, that was great loot, so I can extract right now. I'm fine with it. Uh-oh. Hearing shots. Oh, they're right up here, right up here, right up here. Careful. I've got a silenced anvil here, so I can actually maybe take some shots. Okay, moving up to the elevators just above us. Careful, could be a leaper around here. Sometimes there's a leaper.
Are they just trying to leave?
I want to leave. I don't know what they're doing, but squads don't fuck around, so I'm not interested in parlaying. Alright, yeah, there's the leaper.
There's a leaper up there.
Shit.
Just heard sniper shot near us, I think.
They saw you, Abaddon. Fuck. Oh, that leaper's coming. Calling elevator. Fuck.
There's a guy who wants to go. I can't talk to him. He's okay.
What?
There's like solo.
Okay, I don't know. You're by yourself over there. Abaddon's getting murdered by the leaper. I'm waiting for the elevator here. Wait for Fate. Are you fighting? Fuck, dude. How is he fighting? Don't fight! Get up here. Get up here. Pull away from that fight. Let's get out of here. The elevator's almost here.
This guy's crazy. He's talking to me and he says, "Do you have a mic?" Like, I can't talk to him, but if somebody can talk to him, we'll let him in.
Why can't you talk to him? What, your proximity chat's off? Why can't he talk to him? Elevator's coming. Abaddon, get over here. Come on, guys. Fucking shit.
Yeah, he just shot me. Thanks.
Get to the fucking elevator. I smoked it. Just ignore him. Or, I don't know, is he hunting you?
No. Leave now. Or go out there and kill him.
Abaddon, come over here. Abaddon, come to the elevator. Oh, you died. Fuck. Abaddon, go to the smoker. I'm leaving you.
I'm in here.
There he is. Turn around. Kill it.
Fuck you, buddy.
Can you res me? Can you res me?
You're dead. What do you mean? How do I res you? I don't have a defib.
Oh. Yeah, he knocked me out.
You're dead, right?
Yeah. Just let him do the shit.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, it kicked me out!
Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking shit show. You gotta be careful, dude. Gotta stay in the middle. Well, don't stand there. The leaper's gonna kill you. Don't fucking stand there. You're dead. Oh, I thought it was gonna kill you there. Don't stop moving. You gotta go back and push the button for the elevator. Hold on, Abaddon's still alive here, right? Yeah, that guy wanted to talk. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I guess so. You were far back away from us too. I was already at the elevator. Abaddon was running from the leaper. Oh no. HC Vertigo, thank you for the raid! It's a raid! Thank you, my friend. We extracted. I'm a slut too! Oh my god! You're a slut. A slut? Is that how you say hi in Swedish? I don't know what that word means. I thought you were just coming in here calling me a slut. Go give HC Vertigo some love. Do it now.
I'm not joking. If you don't go follow him right now, I'm gonna ban you from this channel. You understand?
Just kidding, but also, I'm not joking. Go follow him. It was supposed to be your salute? Oh. So it's salute. Okay, you got the A and the S mixed up? Alright, he just comes in here, he's like, "Hey, you dirty slut. How you doing?" Thanks. Appreciate that. Just kidding. That's cool. That's hilarious, actually. I love it. How you doing, man? How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. You're playing some Arc Raiders. No, Mech Warrior 5. Whoa. Mech Warrior. Holy shit. I haven't even thought about that game in a long time. Is it good? Is it fun? How's it going? My raids today are great. Do you jam this? I know. Dude just comes in here, calls me a slut to my face. I don't know what to say. Yeah, Mech 5 Clans. That's kind of sweet. I used to love Mech Warrior back in the day. Yeah. Kaijus. Cool. Cool, man. Have you played this? This game is pretty fun. I'm kind of enjoying the loop in this game. It's very engaging, and my god, the enemy AI, PvP is fun because PvP is organic, and you have these emergent experiences, and everything's cool. You know, it's very hard to simulate that. Oh boy. Abaddon, somebody's talking to you. Say hi to him, say don't shoot or something. He's gonna shoot you.
I did.
That's
I
how
did.
he killed him.
Okay. Yeah, he's saying don't shoot. You got to reply to him or something. ARC Raiders is really sweet. So the AI in this game, I was saying PvP is great and everything, but the enemy AI, the NPC enemies, or NPC, whatever they're called. Whoa, look at all these dudes. Holy shit, look at all these guys. 2 teams? Oh, what? What are they doing? Oh, they're shooting at the Leaper. Oh, maybe they're trying to take out the Leaper? Wow, crazy. So this is PvP. None of these teams... Oh, somebody just got stuck outside. Normally, these people could all be fighting each other, but nobody's shooting there. Wow. That was crazy. That was hilarious. I've never seen a group that big in squads. We extract with our loot. Clutch. Get some XP here. But what I was saying, the enemy AI, they use machine learning. And so what happens, their immediate behavior, the way they act around you, like the way they move and stuff like that, is actually, it's machine learning, but their overall commands that kind of dictate what they should do, you know, behavior-wise, are coded. So they're like coded to have certain behavioral patterns, but then they also just gave it like AI.
See and stream.
Yeah, I'm talking to the channel. Oh, did Wait for Fate leave? What? What just happened?
Yeah, he said he had to go, I think.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. Because, yeah, and him dying, I feel bad. I don't know how he died there. He fell behind, and then he ran into a player, and then I don't know what happened. Him and this other player talked to each other, and then the guy tried to get in our elevator, so we killed him, and what the fuck. I feel bad for him, because I hope he didn't lose too much good shit, but I was going straight to the elevator. You were close enough that you attracted that Leaper. I don't know what he was doing back there, but yeah. I couldn't help him. I wanted to help him.
But yeah, I got him away from everybody, and then I had to run all the way around to get him off me.
You got to be careful, dude. You got to stay in cover, because, yeah, if a big robot like that's walking around, I can't save you from that thing. That thing's going to murder you.
I'm learning. I got some survival skills now.
All right. Leapers are scary shit. Okay, so... All right, so we did the thing he needed to do, I think.
Be on your...
I need to go to, yeah, research and administration. So I'm not going to bring my fancy key. Let's just go to this research and administration building. This is going to be tough with 2 players. I think I might just craft a shoddy here to bring. I'm going to bring the traps. I'm going to bring bandies. Could bring some smokes, I guess. Maybe. I'm gonna bring this. Should I even bother upgrading this? Or I could bring my anvil. Maybe I do just keep it like this. Something like that. Rocking the medium shield. Okay. I think that's how I'm going to do it. I don't need to repair anything. You ready?
Do you want to invite a third?
I don't know if anybody's around. Someone to respond to him? Yeah, what? Why? What happened? So that's the first time you've ever... I didn't know you've never had proximity chat the whole time? Why do you not have proximity chat? But you said someone to respond to him. Dude, how can I respond? I'm all the way on the other side of the elevator from you. He's not going to hear me. I'm just going to attract attention to myself on the other side there for nothing. I couldn't respond to him for you. I'm not even fucking near you. That's my point. You fell behind. I couldn't do anything for you. I couldn't talk to him. I couldn't fight him. I couldn't do anything. So, but wait, but that's irrelevant. So I couldn't help you there. Why don't you have prox chat? What's going on? That's super important in this game, I think. Because it's exactly what just happened there, right? They attracted hornets, you unloaded your shotgun, and then that guy killed you. Oh, the other team attracted hornets, you mean? Okay, I don't know. I was far enough away I didn't notice any of that happening. I didn't realize. It wasn't mapped. Oh, it's so important in this game. And you play solos. Why? I can't believe you don't have proximity chat enabled on solos. But you protected him and then he killed you. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. I killed him. I got vengeance for you, but that doesn't get you your items back. I could have ran to your body maybe after and grabbed whatever, but there's like Abaddon's attracting the Leaper, so the Leaper's on our face. I couldn't even leave that thing. Okay, we're going to Dam Battlegrounds. We're going to go to the Research and Administration Center. I've got to do a thing there. Lab 1. I've got to locate Lab 1 on the upper floor above reception, it says. I think that's easy. I know exactly where that is, I think. Yeah, I killed him, but... Okay, level 3 weapons. Okay, good. I felt bad if you lost some good shit. Oh, and what's up? I stream a lot of game. Yeah. What's my top 5? Ooh, very good question. Top 5 games of all time that I've streamed? That's very tough. I've streamed a lot of good ones. What can I say? I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 maybe is up there. I think Cyberpunk or something is probably up there. I think Magic the Gathering, although again, that's such a weird game. Like right now it's not as fun as the other games I play, but it's been my main game for a while, you know. Indiana Jones was pretty awesome. The new Indiana Jones game. I mean, God, I can't even pick 5 from this year. Hades 2, Silksong, even Battlefield 6 has been awesome. I've been enjoying Battlefield 6 a ton. Plus all the indie games I play. There's been a bunch of indie games I played that I thought were pretty good. Sorry, yeah, wait for Fate. Again, we got separated. Abaddon was separated because he was getting attacked by that Leaper. But yeah, I think you were too far back. I think we gotta try and stay closer to each other. I know my stamina's a bit much sometimes and I run ahead, but Abaddon was still right with me. Like, he just got sidetracked by the Leapers, so I don't know why. Okay. Alright, we gotta go there. Let's see if we die here. I'm the only one with a medium shield, so I hope I don't get rendered solo here. Yeah, we probably don't need any of the loot here. I'm just gonna go straight there. HC Vertigo, Expedition 33, I totally forgot. Yes, I played through all of that. You can see a lot of my playthroughs here. Oops, and I'm on Caps Lock. Caps Lock is my push to talk. You go to my YouTube channel, you'll see I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. I stream, every one of my streams is simultaneous in 2K. I go 1440p on YouTube, and you can watch it in 1440p now on Twitch, which is great. Game like this looks fantastic, and I think if you're watching somebody stream this game, I know I'd rather watch somebody who's streaming in 2K, you know, as long as their rig can handle it. This game's incredible looking. That was one of the reasons I'm streaming less Magic these days, is because of that. Building a new PC, and then now I've got, you know, the ability to stream and play the game at the highest visual settings, and it's, oh, such a pleasure. I hope, you know, I hope it makes for good content, but production value is important to me. Oh boy, we might have to fight that. Get away from under it. Chuchi's still kind of under it. It's sauce. We're gonna have to take that. Yeah, it's coming for us. Oops. Alright, loot that if you like. The suppressed anvil. Yeah, I'm suppressed here. Still loud though, suppressed anvil. Alright, you guys ready? We are not at the right building. What am I doing? Let's go up. This is the one we had to go here last time. Not the right building. Oh, there's a leaper up here. Let's avoid that elevator if we can. Crap. Gotta go all the way around. Yeah, we just did that last time. I'm getting confused. I'm on autopilot here. Free month pass to the PC Game Pass? Oh, hell yeah! Yes, Charlie, do yourself a favor. It's so good. It's such a good game. The puzzles, like, I just wanted to... Oh, boy. Oh, there's dudes looking at me. I just wanted to see every little nook and cranny of that game. That's how I know it's a great game. Like, I just wanted to walk around, look at little things. Oh, I hear a raider cache close by. I can hear the ticking. Oh, there it is. Cover me, behind us, Abaddon. The thing's behind me. Alright. Carry on. You can loot that thing and eat its ARC power cell to get a little bit of your shield back, if you want. Save your shield charger and just eat a power cell.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the power cells give you energy back, but it's like 1 square or 1.5 square. It'll fill you up here from where you're at now. On the other side of the containers, then the Libra cuts. I know. Well, okay. I didn't realize you were avoiding. If you were avoiding the Leaper, that was one thing. All I saw was Abaddon. I turned around and saw Abaddon walking around where the Leaper could see him directly, and I was like, dude, it's gonna see you. And then like 5 seconds later, it was on him. I didn't know that it was separating you. That's okay. That explains that. Then I'm sorry. I take it back. I thought you fell behind because I'm frustrated when I can't help. I feel like I failed. I'm like, fuck. I want to help you defend yourself against that guy. I wanted to, I didn't know about the Hornets, but I would have helped with that. So I feel like, I'm like, when you die and I can't do anything about it, it's like, I feel so frustrated. On your behalf, almost. Like, I feel frustrated for you. I feel like I failed. Sorry, what did you say? I hear people. There's somebody breaking into something down here. I'm gonna reach out to them. Let's see if they're chill. Should I? Or do you want to just kill them?
Yeah, feel free. I usually try,
hey.
And if they don't, we'll fight.
You guys good in there? Whoa, take it easy. Who's shooting? Hey guys, everybody chill?
I think they're just fighting.
They're upstairs. They're upstairs. I gotta get up there. That's where I need to go. We either wait down here and murder them when they come out, or we go up there and kill them. I already started trying to talk to them, but I don't think they heard me because they're fighting. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to murder them? Oh, they're fighting robots. What is happening up there?
Reach out to them.
They're speaking on Prox chat.
Yeah, I don't know if they know that.
Okay. Let me use my voice. Hold on.
Hello, this is the ARC Expeditionary Force, calling up to the 2nd floor. Do you read me? Again, this is the ARC Expeditionary Force. We are not hostile. Do not engage. If you are friendly, put up your weapons. If you do that again, we will... Okay, violence it is then.
Okay.
Behind us.
You got me. One more here. Where are you guys? Oh fuck, you're way back there. Okay. I thought we were all in this main room. I'm dead. They're killing me. You guys, Abaddon, you gotta shoot them, dude. Everybody, we all have to shoot them, or we're not going to fight. I'm gonna come to you, see if you can pick me up, Abaddon. These guys play scared. They're playing scared. I'm resible. I'm gonna bleed out in 2 seconds, Abaddon. If you can pick me up, now's the time. Right now. Oh god. Thank you. Chuchi, cover us if you can. Did you kill him, Chuchi? What's happening? Can I get some info? Anybody know?
This team is dead. This team is dead. Well, there's 2 down here. If you down one, I think the whole team is dead.
Okay. Jesus
Still
Christ.
people upstairs, though.
Oh, those guys weren't the team upstairs. I see. I thought they jumped down. Okay.
I think we have jumped from behind.
Yeah, they came from behind. We gotta be careful with that. That's why we ran away.
Okay, maybe they think we're dead. Let's just not say anything anymore, and maybe they... Well, they know the other team's here, though, right? So it doesn't change anything. Never mind. Yeah, they know at least one team is down here, so it's not like we can pretend like...
Check the loot here.
I'm tempted. Cover me?
Yeah, we'll hear them zipping down if they do. Unless they ran out another way.
Not bad. Yeah, he's got some decent stuff. Grab that. Alright. From where? From outside?
Yeah, they're outside.
I'm watching the door.
Or I think they're maybe coming throw down. I think they can see down here. That's what they're doing.
Oh,
watching
they
that corpse
can.
up there.
You're right. They're up there. I didn't realize there's a skylight. You're absolutely right. Well, what do we do? Chuchi, you need shields?
I'm healing up. I may make a bandage here. But yeah, somebody
What do we do?
just watch if they make a break for it.
I think I need to get to that exact spot where they are, right above reception. That's what it says on my quest. Oh, he just dropped down. He's in the middle. He's right there. He just dropped down.
I got a back way. Go back way.
Oh, you luck sack. I missed all 3 of my shots, too. Absolutely terrible. I'm not used to the anvil here. I've got to start using it more. I am whiffing badly. Fuck me. Somebody else is bound to come. Let's just wait. But then, I don't know. I guess we're going to have to fight.
Let's
here.
regroup. Let's go around. Yeah, following you. I'm low on health if anybody has a bandage.
I do. Where do these guys go? Here, come here. I'll give you one. Oh, he just dropped some. Oh, now what? I gotta... Well, this is the only thing I have to do, so if you guys want to extract, we can extract, but... What do you think?
I said we roast those people.
I kind of want to kill them, but you're not in great shape. Do you need more bandages? Here. I just don't have the tools for this. They have the better position. I don't have, like, I have some grenades, but they're stickies. Like, I'm not gonna, I could just
There's
randomly...
gotta be another way up there. I think it's a full team, though.
Maybe outside. I mean, I'll try breaching this? Or, I don't know. Oh, there is the stairs, but I don't think that takes you to the roof. I think those people are going to come down at some point. And they might flank us if they do. We got to be careful here.
What is this door over here?
Where?
Was that them that dropped down? Was that one of them?
Yeah. I think he accidentally fell, and he's lucky I didn't kill him. He immediately ran for the zip line. I whiffed all my shots like a noob. But yeah, he dropped down.
So there might just be 2 up there.
What
think
is
this
it's
door
2.
over here?
I don't know. You want to try? Breach it. Damn. Bruin, what's up? So you have chosen death, yeah. Did I drop a grenade? They may not have heard you. Yeah, the whole thing was a shit show. That other team coming in there, I was not ready
2
for
more
that.
zips right here.
That doesn't go. Does that go up? Does that go
One
all
is
the way
up,
up?
one
Watch
is
that
down.
turret. That Abbott
turret.
on that turret's gonna shoot you in the face, dude. Ah, new players. He's learning. He's learning some lessons. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's
watch our back.
nasty. Yeah. There's one up there. Oh, he got it, yeah.
Is it down?
Yeah, it's down. There's another one. Alright, it's down.
They definitely know where we're at right now.
Yeah, they do. So what's the plan? I mean, if we want to do something truly crazy, I could go up the lobby entrance zip line. You go up this one at the same time, and we hit from both sides at the same time. But it's risky, and you know we got to time it perfectly. I mean,
I'm down.
I don't know how long it takes to zip here.
Just a long zip looks like.
I don't think you can get to the top floor. You're gonna go right past them. You're going all the way to the roof there. I don't think you can actually access where they are.
Yeah, I think these go to a different spot than the other zip.
Right.
But actually, let's just go up this. It might get you where we need to be.
Okay.
Just bypass the people anyway.
Yeah,
Oh, he's
no.
going.
No, they're in the place I need to be, I'm pretty sure. It literally says in the quest, it's the room above reception. So, like, I mean, that lobby, that's reception. Let's see, though. We might get other loot here and do other stuff. It's fine with me. Ready? You guys can loot that stuff. Your spiders, careful.
Watch out over here.
Oh, shit. Wow. Being careless. Okay. Key, which we don't have. Damn, I could have grabbed that key, but I didn't bring it this time, of course. Okay. Wow. Oh. Get it. You can melee. Melee's easier. I think I don't take damage, but... Or I'm not sure. Maybe I do take damage
I don't know
still?
about that.
I can't remember. I don't think there's anything up here. I mean, unless you have a quest or something to do.
Oh, is this just the roof?
The roof, yeah. We'll take a look, but... I don't think there's anything up here, really.
Yeah, that means I haven't been up here.
Alright, here we go. Looks like we're the first ones up here, that's what that means. There's a quest you have to do at some point right here, but I already did that.
Looks interesting.
There's nothing else, right? Unless we want to stand up here sniping people. So let's get out of here, I guess. We can double check that room, see if those guys are still there. I don't know.
Down there.
We're zipping down Abaddon.
Yeah, I was just about to ask you if you went.
I went back down. Alright. I'm gonna try and be really sneaky and go over there where those guys were. I think, hopefully, they think we left. Can't craft anything. Only one bandage left, 3 stickies. Okay, we got a fireball.
Over there.
If we kill that, they're gonna know we're here if they're still there, but maybe we can sneak past it. If that's possible.
Yeah, we can just avoid it.
Fireball.
Moving this way. I think it's
on
on one
us.
of you.
I need to kill it for a quest.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if those guys are still yakking up there.
I haven't heard anything.
Where are those bodies is what I want to know. Are they disappeared? There were 2 other bodies around here. Here we go. There's this other body I didn't search. Nice. Ooh, the pillow. I need
Yeah, they'd
that.
be shooting you right now if they were up there.
Yep. I think you're right. Oh, medium shield over here. Come grab this.
I'm
Wow,
covering.
and one of these. That is legit amazing. That's exactly what I needed. This guy's got a lot of shit. Okay. Okay, I'm over encumbered. Shit. I'm gonna drop these tick pods. Somebody can grab those. We got a level 3 Pharaoh. Does somebody want that? Salvage. Okay.
No, I got that 4 still that I'm not using.
I'm going up. Are you guys ready? All of us need to go up, bang, 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 like one after another, I think.
Hold on,
Otherwise,
hold on a second. Hold on.
Okay. I don't hear them. I'm gonna put a mine here too. Yeah, just ignore that mine. Anybody tries to follow us, they'll get zapped. You guys ready? Do this. Running out of time. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Don't hear anybody. Fireball in front of us over there.
An ARC orbiter is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Okay, I need to locate Lab 1. Where is Lab 1? Look at the wall. See if you can
There's
see
a
a
radar
sign.
here, but nothing on it.
Okay. I see Lab 1. I found it. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, I did it. Search for any traces of the agricultural research project. Oh, I've got it. The notes. Okay. Last step. No more steps. I did it. Okay, we're done. I'm good to go. Let's get the fuck out of here. 4 minutes over there. Yeesh, and then 9 minutes to the one after that. Let's go. Let's go now. I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Still 2.5 pounds over. Oh, does that fix it? No, because this is still, yeah. How much is this way? 0.2. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm good to go. Oh yeah.
Dip.
Stuff here. Dip. Where's the stupid, yeah. Zip lines over there. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. Really? One mine? Fine. Alright, let's do it. You guys go ahead. Catching my breath. Okay. Oh shit, what is shooting me? What? There's a laser looking at me. Is that a turret?
That's a
Whoa.
quest right there for me. Something about this field crate. If there's a field crate around here or something.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The field crate's not gonna be right next to this, but oh boy, I don't think we have
There's
time.
a prickly
Sorry,
pear
dude.
right here if somebody wants it.
I'm good, but Abaddon, you should grab that pair. We gotta get this elevator. I don't see anybody. Let's all go together to this. I'm waiting for you guys. There's a leaper to the northwest. Be careful on the other side of the elevator. You guys ready?
Yep.
I'm good. Yeah, go for it.
Can't time that stupid leap right. If I jump and I use the last bit of my stamina, it's I can't do the free sprint after. It's annoying. Alright, here we go. Oh, Neo's not here anymore either. Let me get the Neo cam out of here. Oop, there we go. Sorry for the little freeze frame. Okay. Ready? Wait. Okay. Alright, now, yeah. We get it.
Hurry, hurry.
Nice.
We got something near us.
Nice. Good work. Lots of loot. That was awesome. I got some great loot there. Very nice. Yeah, Charlie, Game Pass is a fantastic... Well, it was a fantastic deal. It's more expensive now, but I think it's still pretty good. Level 29. Nice. Got some damage. Did that. Arc-based enemies destroy ticks and fireballs. I got a vert grip level 2. Nice. Nice job. You got lots of good stuff. This thing took a beating. Let's repair that. Ammo. The traps were kind of interesting. They never really came up, but it would have been useful. Okay, I need, yeah, very comfortable pillow is clutch there. I think I also got something to upgrade one of my other things here. Not fried motherboard, not motor. Oh, this rusted shut medical kit. That's what I just got. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. So, what are we thinking for the next one? You guys have quests. If there's specific resources you need to get, we can hit specific spots on the map, like Abaddon if you want to upgrade your benches. You know, if you need medical items to upgrade the medical bench, we'll go to a medical area, right? Alright, claim this.
I see. Looks like they were actually
I need a bunch of apricots if you guys want to make a fruit run.
Oh yeah, I can be down for a fruit run. Untended garden. Oh.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh,
Come
you
see
know
me when
what?
the job's done.
I just got a quest to go to the hydroponic dome complex on the base map, so that's where we're gonna find. Well, apricots actually are gonna be maybe on the blue gate map. Maybe we should go there. What do you think? Or do you want to try the hydroponic?
Yeah, there's that one with the orchard.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's do that. That's fine. All right, I'm not gonna take combat loadout then. Let's take something lighter. Take a pharaoh, maybe one of these. I think I'll still rock the medium shield. That's not going to be great. That's probably not going to be great. God, I have so many of these. Explosive mines? That's kind of interesting for that area. Drop some mines in that orchard. Could just take shrapnel. I think I'm just going to take the regulars here. You guys want to try taking out a big arc while we're there? I'll bring a wolf pack grenade.
We're all going to need those components.
Yeah. Let's try, since we're just doing, we're not doing missions, we're not like finding it, it's just the orchard. Let's give ourselves one more like objective here. Let's take out a big guy if we can, if it's a good opportunity to do it. I think that makes sense. I want to do something else because otherwise this is going to be just too fast. We're going to try and take out a big dude. So our next, like, you mean right now we can decide our objectives. That's what we're doing. So he wants to get apricots. We're gonna go to that orchard, and then I'm gonna bring something to kill a big arc, just in case we fight a big arc here.
What would you suggest, Pharaoh and something?
Yeah, probably Pharaoh, because it's gonna be We're gonna have to punch through armor, probably.
The basic grenades are easy
Let's
to
make
craft
these.
too.
Yep. Yeah, those are great. I don't think I want to take this. Am I gonna take Anvil Pharaoh? Jesus. See if I can trade stuff with her. Yes,
Back
I
again?
can.
Quick bio. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy that.
She's got medium gun parts? Damn, heavy gun parts? I didn't realize she had all this, actually. Wow. Holy shit, I didn't realize you could get all
Barley,
this.
oats. Turns out they all grow differently.
I'm gonna repair this. I need mechanical components. So actually, I need to get some steel off her.
Can I help you?
And then I need to refine that into mechanical components. $73, that's fine. I'll repair that too, sure. Okay, so I need lots of heavy here. I think I'm gonna probably have to craft more heavy. Damn it, I need more metal parts. Back to the trader, go to Celeste, metal parts.
Raider.
Give me the rest that I can purchase there.
There you go.
Heavy. 20. Another 10. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bringing all heavies. Okay, so what else can I bring? I've got 2 more utility slots here. I want to bring smokes. Even though these ones are not amazing. Because apparently the ARC see right through that. I could bring stims? Or stickies. I think I'll bring stickies. Oh, I've got to craft some bandages here. Take an extra stack. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to plow. Blue gate. Blue gate it is. Here we go. Pharaoh 3, yeah, Pharaoh's good. I mean, I could upgrade it. I don't need more than this. Anvil and Pharaoh, just 2 heavies. We're gonna punch right through them. With this, Wolfpack's gonna kill anything. You use this on like a Rocketeer or anything, it puts them to like 1 HP, and then you can just use anything you want to finish them off, but... What, you think I should have Pharaoh 4? Nah. Pharaoh 3's easy. I don't need to go to 4. I could upgrade it, but I don't see the need. It's too much. When you know how to shoot, you don't need all that firepower, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of a cool outfit. Still gonna rock this. I'm gonna go visor up here. Put the air box on there too. Sure. Here we go. Don't always need max weapons. This is gonna be easy without max weapons. 3 players, easy, easy.
I'm back, Rich.
Even 3 players with level 1 Pharaohs can take down Rocketeer. It's if we all aim for the same spot, you know? If we all aim for the same rotors and all that. Alright, here we go. Alright. Orchard is close, I think.
Go to the Olive Grove.
There's the Olive Grove.
Did anybody bring the recorder?
Oh, no, I didn't.
No.
This is the fabled glade where the song will keep you alive. I'm hearing shooting already over there. Oh, I just saw an ARC go down southeast. This is an extract here. Oh, okay, it's already 18 minutes left, and it's an extract. We should be careful. I think people are probably coming this way.
Raider.
Hey guys, going to elevator or what? You guys chilling? Go ahead. Alright.
Hey,
We're just looking for fruit, baby. Good luck. Yeah, it benefits you so much more to be friendly, because getting third-partied in this is so easy. You really should be not attracting any attention to yourself at all, if possible. Alright, here we go. Alright, here's the orchard. I need olives, so I'm gonna go for the olive trees. They're the larger ones. The fruit trees... Damn. Looking around the ground. If they've already been kicked, then I've got to check the ground around them. Yeah, like, this is an olive tree, I think. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Looks like the fruit here? All these trees are kicked. Fucking shit. It's a leaper. You guys want to get crazy?
It's up to you. I've never killed one, so I don't even know if we can.
Yeah, it's tough. They are really crazy to fight. I mean, you had one attacking you before, right? You saw how crazy it was. It just...
Yeah.
Where is it? Are the legs the weak spot on the leaper?
Yeah, the joints, specifically on the legs. If you can hit the joints, it'll blow its legs off, and then it really seriously hampers its ability to hit you. Oh, guys right here. Hey, guys, we want to take out this leaper. All right? We good? We friendly? No? I'm fighting. This guy's on me.
I shot him in the face.
He's not dead.
Is it? Where are they at?
Is he? Yeah, he was right here. Where did he go?
I don't know. After I shot him.
Haven't done.
I didn't see anybody run.
Oh, he just hit me.
And they're in the building across.
Yeah, they know you're there. Reposition. Yeah.
They're watching us.
Can you mark it? I don't know what building across you're talking about.
I was trying to mark it. It's right across from this window. To the right a little bit. It's got a red roof.
Okay. They all do. Mark, if you see them, mark. I don't know where they are. Over there.
I think he shot me through the wall or something.
No, I came behind. I had it.
Right. Oh, that leaper's on him. That leaper's attacking their building. I think one guy might be trapped over here. Yeah, he's throwing nades in there. Oh, leaper's leaving. Where's it going? Don't get its attention.
All right, let's get out of here.
Fuck.
You want to run the other way?
Yeah.
Or run northwest?
Yeah, I'm running. Where are?
Yeah, let's just make a break.
There's no fruit. I was hoping to find some olives, but nothing really. Beacon down here.
Yeah, they're shooting at us, but it's pretty far.
Damn it, no olives at all? Oh, sorry. guy still wants the
Is that
fight.
them?
They're chasing us.
They're
We
still
cannot run
shooting?
from this. Yeah, we gotta take this fight.
Okay,
'Cause they are not
alright.
gonna. Yeah, they're not gonna leave us alone. They're gonna shoot us in the back. I don't know where that other guy is though. He's off. Yeah.
Flank left, flank left. I'm shielding up. We need to get good cover to engage them.
Right here, right here. Come on, guys, right here, right here. Fuck, they're both right here. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Kill him. Right
Knock his
there.
shield.
I can't ping him. Where's Abaddon? Where's Abaddon? Abaddon, get in here. Get in here, Abaddon. Get in here, Abaddon. You can't play scared. You gotta help Chuchi. Fucking what is he doing? He cannot be over there. Is there one more Chuchi? Where is he? The Leaper's hitting the other guy. Oh, they're attacking that other guy. Nice. The Leaper's on him. Nice, Chuchi. Thank you. Fuck's sakes. Playing with scared teammates. Man, it's been so long. It feels like PUBG all over again. Get your fucking bandies in there. What the hell? Okay.
Down there.
Okay.
I feel like I'm being rude or bossy or something, but in the heat of battle, like I'm not being polite. Like, get the fuck up here. Stop playing scared. I feel bad, but all right, you get that loot. Is there one more teammate?
I didn't loot anything. I just got out of there.
Okay,
They're coming
these
this
guys
way.
are
Let's just
coming
take
this
these
way.
things.
Yep. Jesus. I think there's one more dude. Did he pick up his boy? You knocked him, and then what? You didn't finish him, or what? What's the? What
I
did
think,
what
I think
happened?
there's two down over here.
Oh boy. I need info, right? Like, yeah, we need to know what's going on with the knocks and the kills. Like, is there one guy left? If there's two guys left, let's not fuck around then. If there's two guys, if you didn't finish and you don't know what happened to him, then I'm assuming he's up. That means they're both up.
Well, just let's look for the body. I don't know where we fought. I think it was over here, right?
I saw the Leaper kill him down here. Down in the gully somewhere. Here he is. Oh, he just killed himself. Yeah, it's right here. But this is one guy. Okay, that at least solves that mystery. As long as I know how many dudes are here. Oh yeah, these guys had fuck all. Reload out shit.
I thought another dude died up here, right? Or did you already get this one?
That might have been him. I mean, he just expired just now as we ran up. So I think he might have been hanging on. If he's hanging on to his, like, you know, he's knocked there and he's just waiting. I think the other guy's alive. Because otherwise, why would he be hanging on? He just, like, let go, you know what I mean? He just, like, killed himself right at the end there as I walked up. I don't know where the other dude is, though. I'm breaching this. Alright, that means there's a guy around here. We gotta be careful. But he's probably
just
running
crawled
now.
off and died. Because I roasted a dude on top of the hill, too.
Okay, then, yeah, maybe. If you can find that body, then I'll rest easier. But otherwise, I'm gonna assume there's still a guy around here. I'm assuming if it's one guy left, he probably runs. Shit. But you never know.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to
Gotta get
Speranza.
out of here.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Sure. Alright, this is good.
Let's head home at the forest area.
Oh. Alright. Nice. Oh, good job in that fight, by the way. Chuchi, you got both of them, I think. Or at least one of them. But shouldn't be letting myself get seen. I'm playing really sloppy right now. But whatever.
I definitely downed 2 of them, so I don't know
I think there
how
was
that other
only
guy would
2.
have gotten up.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think there was only 2. I'm a little over encumbered here, so I'm moving. You guys can catch up. Oh boy, I should be healing as well. I forgot I'm missing huge chunks of health. Alright, here we go. I've got 5 smokes. Looks clear. I'll go for... Someone else want to go? I'm over encumbered, actually. Somebody else get it.
Let the new guy do it.
Yeah. You gotta learn. Okay, go in that building or something, Abbott, or go hide somewhere, yeah.
Down there.
Careful there's not a guy in there, though. Clear it first. Hopefully hiding up on the shelf. Okay. Can't believe we found no fruit or olives or anything. Annoying. We got here and it was like less than 20 minutes left. I don't know if, you know, yeah, that area is where everybody goes to get fruit, so it's just totally bone dry by the time you get there, I guess.
System is under full override. Remain behind cover. Keep your distance. Full stop confirmed. The path is clear.
Calling it. Watch for people dropping in. Nobody? Nice. Whew. Alright. I had the wolf pack I could have thrown at that leaper, but that other team started fighting us. Didn't have time to really think about the leaper. I'm gonna upgrade my Pharaoh, otherwise Crispy's gonna be triggered. You can't handle it. It's gotta be. Why isn't it level 4? I don't get it. Alright, level 4, here we go. I've got Compensator. I could put a silencer or something on it. I've got an epic silencer, but I don't think I need to, right? There's nothing that increases reload speed with this. That's the only thing I care about. There's no point in vertical recoil, whatever. It doesn't matter. You're reloading the gun every shot. So none of this stuff, like, I don't know. These attachments on this thing make no sense. Just give it a barrel mod, and that's it. There's no other reason to have mods on this, right? Oh, is it the reload speed? Oh, okay. So it's slightly better reload speed. That's not bad. I don't know if that's always worth it, but yeah, sure. If I'm fighting people, it's probably worth it. But the mods don't do anything. That pisses me off. I wish the mods did more on that gun. They don't really do anything. Okay, I have lots of bandages. Just put some more stuff in here. And that's it. Here, this bad boy. I'm just gonna rock the same stuff. I like this silenced anvil. This is a very sweet weapon. Could take a better backpack, maybe? The Combat Mark II is 18 slots. Right now I've got 15, so could Combat Mark II here. It's not bad. It's pretty cheap to craft. Should I do it? Oops. Oh, my stat. I'm like, where's the goddamn thing? Stash is full, right. Sell. Always forget to sell stuff. Sell. Actually, I need antiseptic, right? I gotta save that. I gotta save these. Motion cores. Sell some of those. 127. Getting up there. Finally. Oops. Whoa. Good money for those. Okay, I have tons of fabric. Do not need that much. Okay. Not bad. I'm almost there. All right, here we go. But you're right, though. Double the amount on my primary? What are you saying? What? Double the amount on my primary. Not sure what you mean. I'm gonna use the combat augment. There, that's better. I've got an extra augmented slot here. I can only take grenades, right? Yeah. So I could take another grenade here. I have 5 baby smokes. Shrapnels
what are you trying
for
to
the
do
humans?
now? Just kill the bigger ARC?
Yeah, I want to try that. I also have missions I kind of want to do, but do you want to go back to the same place?
I don't know if it's worth doing a 3-man on that map for the apricots.
Yeah, maybe just do solo. It's
Be
easier.
on your guard
Yeah.
when you go there.
I've got to do Dam Battlegrounds, 2 missions on Buried City, so I don't mind Dam Battlegrounds. We've got to go to the hydroponic dome, and that they might actually have apricots and stuff there. Oh, exploding caches. Okay. And I'm gonna bring a nice grenade just in case. If we do find a big boy, we'll plow him. Rocketeer or something. Attachments. Oh, okay. Instead of modding a bunch. Yeah, no, I'm saying Pharaoh is pointless to mod. Yeah, there's no. I said there's no point in having mod slots on the Pharaoh. Why? Why are these here? A grip? An underbarrel mod and a stock? That's the stupidest shit I can imagine on a single-shot bolt-action gun. A vert grip doesn't do anything. Like, recoil... Lowering the recoil is irrelevant. It's not a semi-automatic gun, right? So I was saying, like, it doesn't make any sense to have the... Like, the only slot this should have is a muzzle slot. Could put a silencer on it. That's it. It's so weird that they have slots on that. It's such a waste. So, yes, I agree. You don't put mods on a Pharaoh. You just use it on guns that actually have recoil, like an SR or a semi-automatic or a fully automatic gun, right? The hull cracker, yeah, you could stock up on hull crackers. That's true. I still have lots of time to buy it here. It's not going to refresh for like 8 hours or something, but I should. You're right. I should do that before I stop streaming today. Oh shit! It's almost 6 o'clock. All right, we got to go to Hydro. Hydro's pretty close. All the way down there.
Left here. Be careful when you head to the domes, Raider. Whatever they were growing there, it seems to have attracted all kinds of attention.
What a slide. The angle with which you slide is so weird in this game. If it's like this, like this, like this, the slide doesn't do anything. And as soon as it's like this, you slide like turbo mode. It's weird. That hurt me. Wait for these guys. Standing and crouching actually heals the same speed, doesn't it? Just realized that. I thought crouching healed a little bit faster for some reason. But I guess not. Okay. Alright, here we go. You ready? Hit this first dome. You're a raider cache. Oh, there we go. Oh, somebody just did it. Nice. Somebody just did my quest. Oh, somebody saw me. Access the data drive in one of the domes. There's a data drive somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Nice. Yeah, once they hit the ground, they're dead, right? Okay. Upload the data to the computer terminal in any field depot. Oh. I've got to go to a field depot now. Where?
I think I need to as well.
Where are they? I don't remember. I think there's one over here, but that's the only one I can think of. There might be one on the way. Anyway, my job here's done, but we should keep looting if we want fruit. There is fruit in these various hydroponic domes. Want to try for another one? Is that snitch alerted? If that snitch is... Oh, I thought it saw somebody. Keep going. So you mean to my mark or to the next dome?
Let's keep looting here. I mean,
Keep
we're already
looting.
here.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna go to this dome over here. People shooting. Over there.
Danger. Up there.
Gotta be careful. Definitely people here. Oh, somebody just died over there.
Danger in there.
Yep, they're in there. I can see them.
Do you think they saw us over here?
I don't think so. No, they're busy. One of them just went down. We should third party that, actually, but I don't know if they're fighting ARC or another team.
Abaddon, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go over there and take a look.
Were they in the dome right here?
They were.
There's a Rocketeer up above it.
Okay, I've got a good grenade here for the Rocketeer.
Snitch up there too.
Yeah, I think they're in there. I'm not sure if they're healing or what. I'm gonna take a peek. Don't see anybody here. Okay, we're close though. Oh, I see him. Just hit him. He's hurt. Oh, he went down. Snitch, snitch. I'm taking damage. That's a nade. Fuck.
Okay, what got me?
I'm rezzing him, rezzing him. Don't move, don't move.
He was hiding to the left down.
We gotta get away from this door. They know we're here.
Somebody taking pot shots.
There, by the fuel depot.
Oh, that's the
We
field
needed it
thing.
here.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, get that. He's absolutely right. There it is. That's the thing I need to do.
I'm still bandaging.
Amazing. Do the thing. I think you might have to get one of the containers and put it in there, dude. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know where the container's at, but
Okay, I did my mission, so I'm good. The containers are around here. They're not going to be in here. They're going to be in one of the buildings close by. So we're going to have to go find them. But forget about
oh,
all
look,
that.
when we're not fighting, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where they went. What are you guys thinking here? Could fall back over here.
I haven't seen or heard him.
Yeah, neither have I. Watching, but let's look around here for that stupid container thing. Try and get our missions done at least.
Heard a might.
Hear a spider, yeah. Top. Okay. Yeesh. I knocked one of them. I guess he got back up. They're fighting again. 77. Okay. You see that silver thing? You see him, Abaddon?
What silver thing? No.
You see the enemy, I mean, no? I see you looking back. The silver...
Nothing, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look for one of those silver boxes for you. I think there might be one over here. One of these buildings is gonna have one.
Let's try and stay together though.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Okay. I do not see any. Yeah, I'm hiding. Alright, there's that building over there we can check.
Over there.
The closest elevator is through those guys where they were. So, or we go backwards, I guess. Pushing up on this building here. I see the snitch. We can take it out if it's annoying us here. But we could all shoot at it at the same time. Or let it go. I think there's guys in here.
I'm in here.
Coming up.
That might have been you. Ooh, unlooted? Nice. Fancy meds. I think I'm gonna ditch these. Nice.
Oh, it's...
What? Why didn't I pick this up? Fuck. Ah, there it is. That's the thing you need to take back over to that other place. Here we go. Oof, Arpeggio 3. I kind of like that.
It's like over here, eh?
Need this. I don't need that. I would love to take simple gun parts here. I don't need that. Well, actually, that's worth more than this. Okay. Nice. Could rock the Arpeggio. I could probably Arpeggio, whatever it's called. Could switch to it mid-combat if I have to. I think I'm gonna rock Pharaoh still for now in the anvil.
Let's just take this thing out.
Yeah, I'm sick of it. 1, 2, okay. Oh no. Did we both fucking miss? I'm just counting it. Oops. What a mess. There we go. Hey, you? Oh. Where are you going? I think you're going the wrong way. I don't know where you're going. It's not over here. Whatever it's called. Oh, there's people over here. There's people over here. What a shit show.
They're nading. They're throwing nades out. Is there another entrance to this?
Yeah, we gotta watch the flank. It's right near you, Chuchi. Watch your back. I might try and go up and over? I don't know if I can get up there. No way, right? Oh my god, what? Holy shit, I got up on the roof. I didn't even know you could get up here. I'm gonna try and snipe him. What? I climbed on the little metal parts.
Where? I didn't see. Are they outside?
One's down. Okay, one's down.
One down, one down. Yellow guy down over here.
I wrecked him.
Shielding up, shielding up.
Up, down.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
the
Rocketeer got me. I think it did.
See if you can
you
crawl
get inside.
in.
I'm inside. I'm waiting for this guy to try to get rezzed, but I don't see his teammate if he has one.
I'm crawling into Field Depot.
Oh, you dude, you're so far away. Gotta come to us.
It's camping us, dude. It's camping this entrance. Oh god.
Near you? I gotta watch the flank here. I can't watch your side.
Come to me on the flank.
Abaddon, you're all the way over there. We're still trying to fight over here.
Sorry.
I'm gonna wolf back.
Oh, you're over here. Okay, good. I thought you went to the trailer or whatever. Okay, stop. I'll pick you up. Oh boy, this is not a good spot, but I'm gonna grab him. Okay, Chuchi, I'm coming back to you. Hold up.
I wolf back the Rocketeer. He's pissed off.
Where's the player? Is there a player in here? No? Okay, I've got this special grenade here. Hold on.
It's shot me through the roof.
Yeah, there's holes in the roof. Hold on. I'm gonna throw this. Should try and take that guy out. There we go. Destroyed. I think I killed it. Yeah, I just took it down. Nice. Holy shit, those Wolfpack grenades are nice. Took it down in one shot.
Well,
I'm gonna get
the two. So that was two wolf
Oh,
packs.
2 wolf packs. Okay, good to know.
Does anybody have a bandage?
I have, and I can craft a couple more, I think.
I only got.
Ooh.
I don't. I have something else, but only like one.
Some loot on that thing still.
Did you check the corpse?
Rocketeer right there. No, the corpse has full loot. Just I don't know if that guy was solo, but cover me. Oh, this guy has shit. He has absolutely nothing. Level 1 shit. Yeah, weak. Yeah, you guys can get the whatever you want off him. Clapped out raider. Okay. Nice. Some good work. Oh, do you need a Rocketeer thing? Look, I got it for us.
Oh, wait, did you find the yellow dude?
Here, take that.
Or was that him?
I don't know, yellow dude? Who are you talking about? That guy? I marked his body over there, if that's the guy. Is he wearing yellow? Yeah, that's the yellow guy. I should have switched guns. I should have switched the arpeggio, actually. But anyway,
if I can find that thing I dropped, I'll try to get it to the depot here.
It's, yeah, wasn't it over here?
I dropped it when we got in the fight, so I gotta find it.
Okay, it's, yeah, then go back toward where we were. Yeah, ignore the Hornet.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah, I'll cover you. Yeah, bring it over here.
I need to loot this corpse.
Okay.
In there.
Yeah, go there. Hide from that thing.
Nice.
You need to heal, Chooch? I have a shield. Shield recharge. Okay, I'm gonna go cover Choochi then. Abaddon, you're on your own.
No, I'm coming to you.
Okay. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. My mark is the elevator. Alright, here we go. Doing good work. Oh boy. Doing real good work. Killing raiders. Man! Dude, I did not realize you can climb up on the roof of those domes. I sniped that guy from the roof through the skylight. He had no idea where I was shooting him from. It looks like there's like a metal framework around the walls. You can latch onto that and grapple and go up, or vault and go up.
Okay, we need to catch up here.
Really good to know. Yeah, I'm going towards the elevator. Got those Rocketeer drivers. Man, that Wolfpack grenade is awesome. I can't believe it took 2 of them. I'm going to have to bring 2 now when we go out. Homing missiles. Alright, this is dangerous area. Dangerous territory here. Abaddon, why don't you go ahead and push that button?
Look there.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
An ARC orbiter is en route.
Appreciate him doing it, even though, you know, he knows
10 minutes to get out.
we have better loot than him. I don't want to risk losing my loot.
Stand by for elevator.
I'll smoke it once it arrives. Smoke it anyway, even though there's probably nobody around here. Can never be too sure. Yeah, I might buy that hull cracker. I want to get the stupid storage upgrade first, though, I think. But, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll get hull cracker. There's no rush on storage. Nice. Ooh, right at the end there, somebody tried to mess with us. Well, it's 6 o'clock. I think I might have to call it there, but good work today. Really good work. Alright guys, I think that might be my last one, but really good work today. Ooh, I got a new cosmetic. Level 30. Skadoosh. Ooh, a little muzzle. Nice.
Yeah, good game statement.
Yeah, that was sweet. We got a lot of stuff done, I think, there. Redeem my
Just be on
quest.
your guard when you go there. I've had a lot of reports of gunfire in that area.
Wait, what? I got her quest.
Raider.
Oh, here. Okay, there it is.
I always suspected that their cultivation
Another
project
one.
failed, but
$1,000? You gotta be kidding me.
Something.
A succulent
Let me go
backpack
through these
charm.
notes and get third time's the charm, right?
Okay.
She seems to have headed to Buried City. Mentions putting the seed vault in a room with a great view.
The notes you found last time were written by the lead researcher when the project went under. It seems she took some of the seed samples, sealed them away in a secure location. Cool. Sprint, dodge roll further. Dodge roll costs less stamina. That seems pretty good. I think I'm gonna go with that. Level 30. Nice. Get Chicharron here. I don't think I can upgrade anything, but I'm getting close with the Rocketeer thing. Leaper, Bombardier. Yeah, one more Rocketeer driver and then some lab reagents. And I'm good to go. Lab reagents. Can I buy that from one of these guys? I don't think so, right?
Come on in.
No. But you know what? I'm at 164. I'll still do what Crispy suggested. I think it is probably a good idea. 30k is a lot, but I'll grab that. Sure. I found a level... Oh, it was just level 1 arpeggio? Okay, I thought it was a 3 or 4 or something. Alright, maybe we'll run this again next time, this build. I love this silenced anvil. This thing's awesome. I got a volcano, the hull cracker, of course. Looking decent. But that's all I'm gonna do. Okay, alright, sorry. Managing inventory. I'm leaving now. You guys have a good one. Alright. And that is ARC Raiders. A game I'm thoroughly enjoying, and I feel like you can sink a lot of time into, so probably worth the $40 to $50, depending on where you are. Price tag. Hey, bud. Oh, I know. Look at... Oh, I know. You're looking at me like that. I know what time it is. I know what the time is. You're telling me? You don't have to remind me. I know. Want to go for a walk? Okay. Soon. Right now. Right now, bud. Very soon, okay? ARC Raiders. Summit 1G. Shroud. All these big streamers playing this game. Should I raid Shroud? I don't even think his channel will accept a raid of whatever we have in here. 20 people or something. Give somebody some love. Bobby V. Let's give the Bobby V some love. Give him a follow and spam some emotes in the channel. You know, make him feel like special. Not special, but you know what I mean. Make us look better. Never mind. Okay, there we go. DF16 squad incoming. I'm gonna be spamming some emotes here. You guys can copy and paste these if you like. If you're a sub, you'll have all those emotes. If not, put whatever emotes you have. You know, make them spruce it up a bit, spruce up that raid, and give him a follow. He calls it himself the best pacifist guy at games. Expect I will dunk on everyone. One sentence, no punctuation. My kind of raider. Let's give him some love, give him a follow. They're about to jump into a new round. I will see you guys tomorrow. Abaddon, thank you. Big Kev, what's up? A succulent Chinese meal. This is Democracy Manifest. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's not Helldivers, but you know what I mean. Okay, take it easy, guys. Thank you for playing. Chuchi, you're awesome. Abaddon, you're awesome. Everybody else in here, wait for Fate if you're still in here. Thank you for playing earlier. Otherwise, join me tomorrow. We're probably playing more of this. See you then. Peace.